welcome you to today's Sunday night baseball game between the Minnesota Twins and the Detroit Tigers. Here is your starting line for the home team. The Tigers at designated hitter batting first, Colt Keith. At second base batting second, Gleyber Torres. At right field batting third, Kerry Carpenter. At left field batting fourth, Riley Green. At first base batting fifth, Spencer Torkelson. At third base batting sixth, Zach McKinstry. At catcher batting seventh, Dylan Dingler. At center field batting eighth, Parker Meadows. At shortstop batting ninth, Javier Baez. And pitching today for the Detroit Tigers, it is the left-hander, Tarik Skubal. Your starting lineup for the Detroit Tigers. All right, guys, and on that note, we welcome you to today's Sunday night baseball game between the Twins and the Tigers. Let me turn the mic up a little bit. Maybe something changed with the audio, but we are good now. Come on with the tour. The Mets season is over. Oof, yeah, getting swept by the Pirates. Not great. Not great at all. There's no sugarcoating that. There is no sugarcoating that. There is absolutely no sugarcoating what happened with the Mets this weekend. It's not over. They got to make a lot of changes. They got to make some changes because there's no sugarcoating getting not just swept, blown out 30-4 across the 3 games. There's no sugarcoating that. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream. My name is JRGar9. If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away with the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order I see them. Vote in that poll. Who think wins this game, the Twins or the Tigers? No video today. We will have a video tomorrow, going back to 1970 for that one. Click the link above to watch the most recent video on the game between the Jets and the Raiders back in 2005. If you are a member, you can share your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Twins and the Tigers at your disposal. And also, you're going to help me decide which game we are calling on Tuesday night. Every donation will count toward one of those 3 games, so help me decide which game we're doing. Padres, Phillies, Twins, Marlins, or Cardinals, Pirates. Which game are we calling? And, yeah, help me decide which game we're going to do Tuesday night. I have until the end of this stream to decide. Every donation made during the game counts as double toward you make the call. And yeah, Marlins look great. Marlins are playing red hot. And, yeah, this trade so to the Yankees, yes. D-backs need to sell. D-backs, at this point, you need to sell. You need to sell if you're the D-backs. Or you buy a ton with the bullpen with long-term guys. Not one-year guys. You buy long-term options at the pen, or you sell. It's one of the two. You got to do one of those. 81% run with the Tigers to win this one. Let's do this thing. I'm on a man for 12 months now. Appreciate you, man. This sweep exposed the Mets for who they are. Stearns a horrible GM, needs to be fired. Cohen hides the team when the team sucks. Mendoza, Chavez, and Barnes have to go. We will see what the Mets do. We will see what the Mets do. Buxton takes the first pitch outside for a ball, and we are officially underway. Starting line for the Twins. Buxton, Jeffers, Correa, going 1, 2, 3. Castro, France, Bader, Lee, Bride, Vasquez. 1-0 the count to Buxton. He will look at that one on the bottom part of the zone in there for a called strike. 1-1. Skubal on the bump for the Tigers. The reigning Cy Young winner. He's putting together another phenomenal season. Didn't have the best of outings last time. Got the win, but 6 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs. Allowed 2 homers last time out. But he has been magnificent this season. A man who, if you look at the numbers, over his last 14 games, he's got an ERA of 1.87. He struck out 115 in his last 91. He has been phenomenal. 2-2 the count. How's it going, Bobby? Agree or disagree? It should be illegal for business to use the bathroom unless you buy something. No, I get it. I get it. Because there are a lot of people that go to the bathroom and cause trouble. I get it. I actually completely get it. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Buxton strikes out. And the leadoff man set down. Yeah, both Giants fighters out of the playoffs right now. Yeah, Stephanie is, she is probably not happy about this. Mets, Brewers, Cards are the wild cards right now. Wow. Pirates make the playoffs this season. Fiction. Fiction on that. But they're playing better. They're playing better. You sell Crown America. I mean, Saturday baseball, Skubal, I get it. First pitch, Jeffers. Fouled off 0-1. You know, I completely get why that's policy, Bobby. Because there are a lot of people that go to the bathroom and they hang out there for a while and do drugs. I get it. 0-2 the count. Randall agrees to $300 million extension. No surprises there. No real surprises there. Jeffers, not playing the best balls of late. He's just 1 for his last 7. Was over 4 yesterday against the Tigers. Twins are not playing great lately. Jeffers in a bit of a slump. 1-2. He'll swing on that one into center field, and underneath it is Meadows for the second out. So Jeffers just 2 for his last 22. Red Sox sell? Yes, they should sell. Red Sox should sell. Marlins are only team below D-backs, so I think it's still sneaking. I think so. I think so. D-backs need to sell, though. D-backs need to sell. Or you get long-term guys. No, Marlins should not sell. No, that's part of the rebuild. They should not sell. Yeah, I heard that, yeah, UNLV moved their game to August 23rd because of UFC. Yes, that is real. What song do you sing for karaoke? I did Don't You Forget About Me last time. Yeah, but yeah, that is true, I can say. That is true. 1-0 the count to Correa. Correa watches that one inside 2-0. Correa playing pretty good ball as of late. The former Stro, he's riding an 8-game hitting streak, hitting 387, getting on board over 40% of the time over his last 8 games. Spurs considered not allowing photos or concert. I did see that. Good luck enforcing it. Good luck enforcing it by Diaz and Rudolph the Mets. Yeah, I would take Diaz. I would take Diaz. 3-0 the count. You know, D-backs bullpen sucks. D-backs, I don't know why Torrey let Beeks in after he walked 3 guys. I have no idea. I have no idea, but there's a story for you. 3-0. Correa swinging on 3-0. Swing and a miss. 3-1. Have the green light on 3-0. Don't see that a whole lot. Can Skubal go 1, 2, 3? You have to go to the yeah. I don't think it's going to happen for arena shows. I don't think for arena shows it's going to happen. Because she knows people wouldn't go. Well, people would still go, but they wouldn't, like... It wouldn't be as big. Pavic, oh, he's in the top 3. He's in the top 3. I think he's behind Jackson and Auerbach. I think that's it. Full count, Correa strikes out! 3 straight swings and misses for Correa after a 3-0 count. And Skubal only allowing a 190 average in the first inning off to another hot start. He gets 2 strikeouts. Looking sharp. We go bottom 1. The best pitcher in baseball picking up right where he's left off for most of this season. Yeah, probably not just going to come from so far. Yes. Triple H moving Rob 2 hours to SmackDown to be taped in the same venue. Give the wrestlers 4th of July weekend off. I like that. I like that. Rick Harrison knows if I push on Super Rings. I'm not sure. AKC man for 3 months now. Why North Turner for so many years? That guy was stubborn than a rock. He convinced people he was a good coordinator. He convinced people he knew what he was doing when he really didn't. Cards being Guatemala. Guatemala just beat Canada in the Gold Cup. Canada, you know, they talked a big game. They talked a big game. Jesse Marsh was talking about how they run CONCACAF and how no one's skipping and how the USA was stupid to pass them over. And you lose to Guatemala. I love it. Oh, I get it, Jackson. I get it. D-backs have a Dodgers next comeback? No, they do not. They do not. No chance. I don't know if you could do that. I don't know if you could do that, Doug. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the Bulls took a while to get over the hump. You go up semis, USA, Polsek, Tim Way, West McKinney, more. Yeah, this is basically their B team against Costa Rica. Costa Rica's got a chance on the counterattack. Oh, boy. Here they go. Here comes Vargas. Vargas looking for a cross. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good. Cross is in. Okay, good block. Good block. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. So club that's more nice. Yeah, I'm so happy that Guatemala won. Okay, turn the audio up. I'll turn up a little bit, yeah. I'm not sure why. Let me adjust the mic. Okay, hopefully that works. North Turner was the Mike McCarthy for his time. He was pretty bad. He was pretty bad. All right. Yeah, 4 and 6 on the start. Yep, can't do that. Or 4 and 5, but yeah. Gotta play college ball 26. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Lewis McCarthy won a ring. Yeah. Turner couldn't even come close to that. First pitch misses downstairs for a ball. Again, Keith, Gleyber Torres, Kerry Carpenter go 1, 2, 3. As Paddock on the bump here for the Twins. Did not pitch well last time. That game against the Mariners. He falls behind 2-0. 5 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs allowed. He has been struggling as of late. His last 3 outings, he's allowed 16 runs in 14 innings. A 10.29 ERA over his last 3 outings. Giants option Walker. They got to make changes after what's happened lately. I could see it. A huge upset. 96 last time they made the semis. Wow. Who'd rather back in Jacksonville? Marone or Pearson? I got nothing against Marone. I'd rather have Marone. Marone cared. I have nothing against Marone. Miles Gaskin, a Jaguars legend. Downstairs, 3-1. How's it going, Ben? Oh, you busted reps. Oh, you busted your finger taking reps? Oh, man, that sucks. Man, Road to Glory gameplay? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Oh, Costa Rica's got a penalty kick. Fantastic. Good start here for the U.S. 3-1. Keith, watch us out on the outside corner. Full count. Yeah, this is going to be rough for the USA. Yeah, I'd like to play quarterback. That'd be fun. That'll be fun for this game. Who's packed most? Mets, Giants, Padres. I would say the Mets have had a bad month. I would say the Mets right now. 3-2. The full count. Keith fouls it off. Yep, here comes the USA being dumb. Yep. Oh, boy. Can't say I'm surprised. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in. You know, now you watch what's up Brentwood Town, but still, they should have done better. That's a chopper to first. Paddock's got covered a bag, and 3-1 for the first out. Diploma came in the well. Nice. They do vertical diplomas? Really? I didn't know that. Torres up to back. I'm on with another 2. Mention yourself a deadline unless things change. I mean, it's tough to say when you're still in the playoff hunt. And Jackson with the tour. Marlins set a franchise record 9 straight road wins. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of road wins. They're playing sharp right now. They are playing sharp. If you look at DF8, he should. He's cooked at this point. Pizza's arrived. Nice. It's a 49 and then 8. 1 out of the count. Yeah, Padres have the least. Padres have the least. Running a slant and caught a ball, but the impact was around top of the middle. In the figure. Oh, man. Had that happened before. That sucks. NKC with the 10er. Appreciate you, man. You deserve this one laid down. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Which game do you want, NKC? Which game do you want? I appreciate you sticking to your word. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Check swing. Did he go? I don't think he did. 2-1. Oh, no, they're going to say he did. Wow, they're going to say he did. Appreciate you, NKC. Just let me know which game you want. I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, turn 7 decision actually worked. That would be crazy. Like Dennis Stream with the clock management in the Giants-Vikings game in 97. Which game do you want to get? See, 1-2. Fouled off. We say 11-2-2. 1 Phillies. All right. $20 going to the Phillies. Trying to catch up to the Cardinals. Again, every donation during the game counts as double toward you make the call. Phillies game on a very nice 69 right now. Again, every game counts as double, or every donation counts as double as it takes place during the game. 1-2 the count to Torres. Goalkeeper's also on University of Spanish. Yep. John Stoney don't get swept the next 4 against the Snakes. Oh, God. We play the Giants next. Oh, jeez. 2-2. So, someone's got to win. Someone's got to win. Mets are in trouble. Yes. Final score of the Jets-Raiders game, 26-10 Jets. Your pizza's arrived too? Nice. I'll order pizza enough if we hit 200. I'll order pizza on stream. Full count here. Tigers taking a lot of pitches so far. Both batters so far face the full count. Torres playing some pretty good balls of late. The 2-time All-Star. Nice little 6-game hitting streak he's on. Swing and a miss. Torres strikes out. 2 up, 2 down for the Tigers. That's where they're going. I mean, the sounds like the D-backs suck at this point. Sounds like the D-backs suck, and they need to sell. Going well. Going well. Yeah, doing an official living in the volcano right now. Yep, pretty much. What happened in 97? Dennis Green's clock management was terrible. Dennis Green's clock management against the Giants was awful, but they won the game. Upstairs 1-0. Yeah, I think changes. If there is a sweep either way, changes are going to come for whatever happens. But as it ticked off, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. 1-0 the count to Carpenter. Pineapple on said pizza. I don't do pineapple on pizza. 1-1 the count. Aaron Ross, best GX player of all time. Yes. Yes, definitely a 10 out of 10 free agent signing. That definitely didn't backfire. 1-1 the count. Carpenter 2 for 4 yesterday. Swing and a miss there. 1-2. Paddock, again, his last 3 outings have not been great, but he knows he's got to play his A game today with Skubal on the bump for the Tigers. This season, the first inning opponent's getting on 36% of the time. On Paddock, he's got a 5.62 ERA the first inning of games. It's been rough. But he's got a 1-2 count here to Carpenter, 2-2. There's up 2 on the Angels. Wait, that game's second place right now? Go. AKC with the 7th. Say, I'm sorry, what are the spike play? I'm sorry, what? There you go. Which is worse than nothing but spike the ball into the ground every single play. There you go. Appreciate you, AKC. Appreciate you. I'll do it for that. Yep. I will do it for that. You know it. All right. 14 more bucks going there. Philly's catching up. Philly's catching up right now. Yeah, first row winning streak. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I don't see us catching. Yeah, Houston's playing pretty good. Yeah, David Wilson, biggest what if for the Giants. I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. Dad's watching this game. Nice. How's it going, Tim? Appreciate you tuning in. 2-2. Didn't go in another full count. 3 straight batters on a full count. Let's see. Do you think buy the argument about not chasing points too early? Yes. Yes, I buy that argument. I'm fine not going for 2 in that spot. Yeah, first quarter, I'm fine with it. Fourth quarter, you got to go. Carpenter into deep right field, backing up by the track. He's going to watch that one go out. Castro watches that one sail over his head. It's gone. And Kerry Carpenter on a full count. Back-to-back games with a homer. His 16th of the season. Number 60 of his career. And the Tigers lead 1-0. Kerry Carpenter on a full count. The last 2 full counts, Paddock won the battle. This time, Carpenter wins decisively. Missed some decisions, fun video. Appreciate you, Keller. Appreciate you. Pitch that missed its spot, and Carpenter into right, his 3rd home run the last 5 games. Tigers take the early 1-0 lead. First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Melvin Han, I'm sorry, what moment when you put Walker in a high leverage situation? Yep. Update, react to what? Wait, I have no idea what that means. 1-1 the count. Straight to miss 1-2. Yeah, but again, the first quarter. First quarter, you don't want to chase the points. I get it. Well, it actually does sort of make a difference because then if you allow a touchdown, the extra point's 21-12 versus 21-13. So down by 2 scores versus 1. So I get it. How's it going, Sue? 1-2 the count. How about North Turner? One of the worst coaches to ever get 3 opportunities to be in this league. I don't know why he kept getting opportunities, but he was not the smartest guy. North Turner was really bad. He was a scapegoat for a while. A most recent donor to 7 to 17. Wait, what? You were the most recent donor. You were the last 2 donations. So you were the last 2 donations. So it adds up. If you're the last 2, it keeps adding up. 2-2. Green fouls it off. Can't get into the CFL, too many ads on the field, not enough downs. I mean, they gotta make money somehow. I mean, that league has been hemorrhaging money for a while. You turn us all in May, yep. Go for 2 if a touchdown puts you at 14. I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that. 2-2. Green. Right to second base. 4-3 on the out. North Turner, Jeff Fisher. Fisher was better. Fisher was better. Right now, I got which game you got. I put you on the Marlins already. But Carpenter's homer gives the Tigers a 1-0 lead. I forgot to update the that. We go top 2. Castro, France, Bader do up for the Twins when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. McCarthy or North Turner getting a 3rd job. I would hope not. Well, McCarthy's only gotten 2. I would hope he doesn't get a 3rd. If he gets a 3rd, I'm gonna laugh so hard. But I would love that personally for like dumb decisions. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Again, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks with Twins and Tigers. I've been sleeping on Jonas Gravett all these years. No, I think it's a bit too well known. I think it's a bit too well known. He's probably the most well known one game wonder of all time. But I for the Jaguars for a little bit. The worst team of all time in the 4 major American sports. Worst team of all time. I mean, the 76 Bucks were awful. The Bobcats. 2011-12 Bobcats might be up there. The 2011-12 Bobcats were a special kind of suck. Like, if they scored 90 in a game, it was a good day. Yeah, Chargers scores even worse. Yes, they did. Sunday baseball, they might put Yankees Marlins. I mean, potentially. Number one Sunday day, Comerica Park, let's Sunday baseball. I don't remember the last time they did. When's the last time they hosted? Ron Rivera, basically Jeff Fisher. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that. 89 Cowboys, no, they're not the worst team in NFL history. 2016 Browns, nope. I think 17 was better than 16. But the 76 Bucks are the worst. The 76 Bucks are the worst NFL team of all time. The 76 Bucks are the worst NFL team of all time. And by far. There was nothing good about them. There was nothing good about them. May of 2017. Okay, May 21st, 2017. We're going to go with That's What I Like by Bruno Mars. In the Red Stuff news, yeah, 7-game suspension is crazy. Crazy. I get why he's living the program with 7-game suspension. Nick gets here with a 20. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Kind of asking if I had to hire one for... Oh, if you had to hire one, McCarthy. If I had to hire one, McCarthy. I don't believe UNLV moved because UFC, because football isn't the end-all, be-all, like in NBA controversy, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what UFC? Stop lying. Oh, no, but college football is different. How come the game will win 1,009? Nice. Nice. First pitch, 0-1 the count. No, so here's the thing with the UFC. With UFC. UFC's bigger than UNLV football. It's that simple. 0-2 the count. Yeah, UNLV's at the mercy of the Raiders. That's the problem. UNLV's at the mercy of the Raiders. Like, the controversy, I get it. I completely get it. What was good about the 08 line of 17 Browns? 17 Browns is a good defense. 70 Browns defense is actually not bad. 17 Browns defense on the one by DJ Khaled. Oh, man. 0-2 the count. Downstairs 1-2. Like, I completely buy that scheduling conflict. Because Vegas hosts a lot of events like that all the time. And UNLV is definitely dead last in the priority for Allegiant Stadium. 90 Vegas are the best NFL team in the Super Bowl ever to not win at all. No, Patriots. 07 Patriots. Swing and a miss downstairs on the changeup. 3 strikeouts for Skubal today. Making the Twins Bears look silly thus far. France coming up. Now, to make it, I'd say 98 Vikings. But to win it all, no, 07 Pats are the best. Right, all lines in Megatron. NBA is more power over college football. Wait, NBA? Depends on the place. Depends on the place. I mean, but NBA doesn't play to Allegiance, so it's not really... It's a case-by-case basis. Emerson Mayfield would beat the Broncos? I think so. 1-0 the count? Yeah, it's big reason why I think the pack. Yes. Yes, it is. 1-0 the count, even with the market. France swing and a miss. Outside 1-1. France has been playing well this series. 3 for 7 this series. NFL, well, NFL's bigger. Yeah, NFL, I mean, they share the same in the NFL, so the Raiders will always have priority. Raiders always have priority. 1-1 the count. That one, fly ball, foul, 1-2. Worst 3 run by franchise, 07-09 Rams. No disagreements there. That run sucked. Well, they won 8 games. 8 games in 3 years, that was pretty bad. Packers in UNLV for the Vegas market. Hoops, tournament, and football championship games are there. You're right there. You're right on that one. You're right on that one. 1-2, slider miss inside 2-2. Alice on the Broncos. How many AFC West titles have they won? Any Super Bowls? I'm going to say no Super Bowls. No Super Bowls. How many AFC West titles have they won? I'd say 1. Straight a miss. Downstairs on the change of 4. Count on 4 strikeouts. For Skubal already. No, that stretch. So the thing, obviously that 2-year stretch was bad, but the 18 Browns were not bad. 18 Browns were nearly above 500. Marlins will have chances. I'm going to say still about 3%, but it's higher than they were before. 10 Seahawks are the worst team in the Super Bowl ever to make the playoffs. I'm going to say... I think Washington was worse, the Washington football team. I think the 14 Panthers are pretty bad, but 0-1 the count. That one missed upstairs. I'm going to say the 82 Lions were pretty bad. AFC lines are pretty bad. Isn't football known for canceling games weeks ahead? How do UNLV lose? So, because money talks at the end of the day. Outside 2-1. Money talks at the end of the day. Yeah, UNLV gets to play. They're just moved the game up. It actually works out better for UNLV. More eyeballs on them. Because there are fewer games week 0 than before. It actually works out better for UNLV. Works out way better, actually. 2-1. That one, breaking ball inside 2-2. Yeah, maybe the pro genre of that game become around the jump. Maybe. Maybe. Well, actually, I'm not sure because Jaguars-Dolphins is that same night. So I'm not sure. 2-2 the count. Goodbye. Bader strikes out. 6 up, 6 down. 5 strikeouts for Skubal so far. He looks insane. Crowd on its feet as he strikes out the side. We go bottom 2, 1-0 the score. Wait, does Murphy really coach on UNLV? I did not know that. Grand Canyon's new biggest rival be? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know on that. Man, who's Grand Canyon's new biggest rival? I still think the biggest rival is ASU. I still think ASU. We streaming UNLV? I don't know. I wouldn't even know what time that game is. Again, the Jaguars play that day, so I don't know. Imagine a video on 2010 Chargers. Secret Base already did a video on that. Great offense, great defense, with the worst special teams ever. 2011 Giants, the worst team in Super Bowl ever to win it all. Fact. They had a negative point differential. Fact on that one. Definitely didn't have the Braves being just half game ahead of the Marlins halfway through the season. Did not see that coming at all. Yeah, Braves, I think it's time for AA and SNT to go. I think it's time. They haven't announced the time yet. If I'm assuming Jags, Finn, Summer, and I are going for stream, we will not. I might be going to that game. I might be going there. I'm either going to be streaming or I'm going to be going. I'm not sure because I'm going to be in Florida for that week. We end Disney on Friday. The game's on Saturday, so I haven't decided yet what I'm doing. Have not decided. I'm going to go down to Miami and then fly back on Sunday. I'm not sure. Jags game? No Jaguars games. Preseason we do. We'll do preseason. I'd also throw in there gaming. I would throw in there the 14 Cardinals. By the time they made the playoffs, were bad. By the time they made it, obviously the season they were great, but by the time they had Lindley at quarterback, they were bad. The Rays bring down the Yankees' neck. Yeah, did not see that coming. Aranda's just playing phenomenal. How the Rays have no All-Stars is crazy because Aranda's been playing lights out. Caminero. I mean, they got some good guys on that team. Got a lot of games on the road coming up, though. A lot of games on the road, which will be very, very interesting to see how they handle that long road stretch. But Rays look sharp right now. Rays look sharp. Yeah, 6-9-7-1 Steelers, that was a bad stretch. The World War II stretches with the mergers. International games, some of them. We'll do some of them for sure. Definitely Brazil. Not sure about the... Oh, based on DVOA? All right, that makes sense then. Definitely the Brazil game. I'm not sure about how many we're going to do because it's a lot of streams, obviously, for their national games. And it's very early for me. I'm not sure. But definitely Brazil. All right, we go. Bottom 2. Torque, McKinstry, Dingler do up. Hard time on the Clippers. Not surprised. 0-1 the count. Lindley versus Panthers game. Still one of all-time favorite videos of yours. Appreciate it. Appreciate $1.20. Appreciate you. 0-1 the count. Spain. Yeah, I'm not sure about the European games. The European games I'm iffy on. Depends on if they how much they mean. Because, yeah, it is early for me. And then I have to be up later in the night at the videos and whatnot. So it would be a lot. 0-2 the count. Fouled off. Right, Yankees got split the Jays. They do. Right, Jags are Monday Football Week 5 against the Chiefs. And then they are on Week 7 internationally against the Rams. And those are the only 2 national games of the year for them. 0-2 to Torque, the former #1 pick out of ASU. He's 3 for 7 this series. Yesterday, 2 for 4 with a double and a walk. Or probably needs to win 3 or 4, yep. 0-2 to Torque. Watch that slider. Outside 1-2 and low. And Paddock allowed a homer last inning to Carpenter. He has not started games off well this year. First inning, a 5.62 ERA, and that's going to go up after that. Yeah, Spain game could be good. Yeah. Yeah, everything with internationals to be determined, besides Brazil. Second inning, a 5.06 ERA, third inning, 7.31 ERA. So he does not start games off well. And Torque takes him to right center, backing up, making the play at the track, covered a lot of ground as Buxton, maybe the fastest center fielder in baseball. Covered a lot of ground there. All Thanksgiving games? Yes. Yes, we're doing all Thanksgiving. For the first out. Buxton to cover a lot of ground against most center fielders. That's a double. Buxton to cover a lot of ground for that one. And McKinstry coming up in the 6th spot. Well, USA a chance here. Bad pass over the top of the box, man. McKinstry. He's got 3 hits in 2 of his last 3 games. He's been playing pretty well lately. Over his last 3 games, he is 7 for 9, but he'll be 7 for 10 here as it's a fly ball to left. As Bader underneath it. Twins should sell. I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact on that one. Their offense has just been anemic at times this year. I think they should sell. Dingler coming up now with 2 out, nobody on. Second string now that Paddock's gotten the first 2 men out. Dingler, 1 for 4 last game. Did not play yesterday. Played on Friday. Definitely been slumping this month. Was hitting above 300 at one point. He's hitting just 163 over his last 16. Takes that first pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. The Raiders get to pick who used the same and when, so NFL wins get... Yes. Yeah, the Raiders have priority. The Raiders have priority with their stadium. Yep, the Raiders will always have priority. And that is going to be a base hit into right center. For the second string, Pack allows a hit with 2 out and nobody on. And Dingler gets on board for the second time this series. That'll send Parker Meadows up to bat in the 8th spot. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, any donation, get your question right away, so just go in there and see them. But yeah, they gotta pick what happens. Meadows 0 for 4 last game. Didn't play yesterday. 0 for 4 against the Twins. Saying just 181 on the season. Since coming back, a man who is hitting just 162 over his last 20 games. Looks at that one for a strike 0-1. Last time the Yanks played in Miami, they blew formerly in the 9th. Yeah, that was horrible management by Boone. First base was open. He was the best hitter. Why on earth would you to get it? But in the time when the NFL lost. Oh, many times. Back in the days of multi-purpose stadiums, straight to miss 0-2. The NFL's lost many times. NFL's lost many times. Back in the 70s and the 80s in multi-purpose stadiums, the MLB team always won for playoffs. Yeah, there was a time, 1980. I haven't done a video on it because the footage of the game is like very scarce. I need to find the footage. 0-2 Meadows, swing and a miss on the changeup. His struggles continue. Tigers leave a man on. Remains 1-0. We go top of the 3rd. So, Photocut's tampering. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't done a video on it yet, but in 1983, let me double check. Maybe it was 84. It was 84. Let me check. 84. No, it wasn't 84. Was it 85? It was 83, I think. It was 83. It was 100% 83. Yeah, it was 83. 83 against the 49ers. Eagles played the 49ers. Game was supposed to be for Sunday. Giants had a game Monday at Candlestick Park. And the Giants said, you can't use the stadium on Sunday. You can't use it. Because we have a Monday game, it's Labor Day. If it was a Monday night game, it'd be a different story. But a Monday afternoon game, and we have a concert beforehand because the Beach Boys are performing beforehand. So you can't use the stadium on Sunday. So we have to change the game to Saturday. Penalty kick for the USA, meanwhile. Penalty kick for the USA. Point into the spot. If we go 5-7 that stretch, yeah, I'll be impressed. Yep. Yeah, it's one thing. The Ravens had to open on the road because they're scheduled conflict with the Orioles. Yep, that's another one. And basically, there were so many instances of if you shared a stadium with a baseball team back in the 70s and the 80s, and that team made the playoffs, you were screwed. The Jets lost all the time to the Mets. Are you kidding me? The Jets lost every time to the Mets. That relationship between the Jets and Shea Stadium was like the most toxic relationship ever. The Jets like could not use the field. They couldn't. I did a video where they lost to soccer. Yeah, at some point we're going to do a video on the Niners conference. The problem is that there's not a lot of footage of the game. There's some, but it's not a lot. So I have to find a way to make it work. At some point I will. Yeah, but there was time that the NFL lost to soccer. The Jets tried to play a game at Yankee Stadium, and they couldn't because the Cosmos were sharing the stadium. Yankee Stadium. I did a video on that just a few days ago. Yeah, there have been times the NFL's lost. Doesn't happen now, but there have been times. But now the NFL teams pretty much own their stadiums. So it's a little bit different. What kind of golf scoring would you be used to score if score increase for birdies and eagles? Like albatross? I know what you mean by that. You'll just have you better play second fiddle at Giants team and deal with the honorary terms with Shea. Yes. That's recent true, but soccer. Slider straight to miss 0-1. And USA's got a PK here to try and tie this game up. 5 strikeouts for Skubal so far. But again, yeah, the NFL's lost many times before. Could have gone to record somewhere else. Yep. Even in the 0-2, swing and a miss on the slider. Even in, like, when the Chargers share with the Galaxy. Even when Chargers played at Dignity Health Sports Park, they played second field to the Galaxy. 0-2 the count to Skubal. Red Stuff News change your Big 12 pick? Yes, it does. 0-2 downstairs 1-2. It does change the pick. Iowa State's my pick now. Iowa State's my pick. All right, USA, come on, make this PK. 1-2 the count. 1-2 the count. So USA looks to tie the game here. 1-2 to Lee. PK off the bar. You're kidding me. Off the post. Man. 1-2. Shot foul. We stay alive. At 1-2. McCarthy versus Sam like MetLife where both the Jets and Giants trying to play at home the same day. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jets and Giants, there's a huge controversy between who gets to open the stadium first. Came down to a coin flip. Oh, we got a brawl breaking out. in the Gold Cup game. Rocco Becht. Not the craziest about him, but I think the Big 12 is wide open. Ace, you can do it. I hope so. Back-to-back years. It's going to be tough. Straight to miss upstairs on the fastball. 6. Count them. 6 strikeouts for Skubal so far. As he looks sensational to open up this game. With Jonah Bry coming up. Bry, this is first outing of this series. He got traded from, or went from the Marlins to the Twins earlier this year. Pitch outside 1-0. How about for SoFi? Don't know about it for SoFi. SoFi, I don't think it's happened. Bry not playing great baseball this season. That pitch in there for a strike. He's just 2 for his last 27. He's hitting .074 since Memorial Day. The 1-1. Yes, one look at the Rose Bowl. Yep, that could happen. Yep. Outside 2-1. And Skubal 6 strikeouts, just 1 ball hit in play today. Big 12 news: Rocco Becht suspended for 7 games by BYU, and then he left the team. Torres is playing. Yes, Torres is in the 2 spot for the Tigers. Fouled off 2-2. Yes, he's in the 2 spot. He did not get on last time. Yeah, I would say Seattle sits up very nicely. It does. It does. Yeah, coin flip was head Giants win, tails just lose. I think the coin flip was. It was. I think the Giants get to open up, and the Jets get the first primetime game there. 2-2. Check swing. I think he went. He went 7. Count them, 7 strikeouts for Skubal the first time through the order. Are you kidding me? Right, 7-7 just by home in the Meadowlands, yes. Casey and Devlin instead of there and ASU BYU, 2 toughest games are like at home. Yep. Mountain the legit trends things nowadays. Well, nowadays it's like the NFL schedules everything, so it's like they just make sure they don't play the same day. I mean, sometimes they'll play the same week. One will play a Sunday night, one will play a Monday night game, or Thursday, Sunday, but the NFL picks the schedule, so it's not like anything crazy. First pitch downstairs 1-0. Vasquez. He's 0 for his last 9. You know, Torres is playing. He's in the 2 spot. He's playing second today for the Tigers. Inside 2-0. He's 0 for 1 today. Toughest start against Colorado TCU. That's doable. That's doable. Yeah, Syracuse Washington team a couple times while Loon was being built. Also, there was a conflict when the Kingdom had the issue in the 90s. And they lost to freshman orientation weekend. So they had to move the game back. I did a video on that. 3-0 the count to Vasquez. Yeah, now the guy you want to mess around with. The guy who's 0 for his last 9. Guy hitting below the Mendoza line this year. It's Sundays with torture without the NFL. I'm with you there. On the outside corner, 3-1. Red light was on. Right after the Kingdom went falling ceiling tiles. Yep, happened twice. Must think that's worth 3 points. Playing better since the PK they allowed, but man. 3-1 the count. Vasquez swings, pops it foul. So a full count here. Link the vid with the Seahawks? Yeah, I will. It's against the Steelers, if I'm not mistaken. It's against that, if I'm not mistaken. Your Kingdom was a bad statement. It really was. The NFL beer in September. Amen to that. You're 10-2 with that schedule. You gotta go 10-2. 3-2. Skubal. The pitch. Swing and a miss! 8! Count them! 8 strikeouts! The first 9 batters! He strikes out the sign again! 7 straight Ks for Skubal. We are witnessing something special, folks. We go bottom 3. Bias, Keith, Torres, due up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that was Skins. Yeah, that was Skins' game. Man was closer to Cusive and New Pack. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Just hand him the second Cy Young, why don't you? Oh, my goodness. How's it going, Michael Frankie with you? Appreciate you, man. I'm not going to jinx anything, Hotwax, but I will say Skubal's playing out of his mind right now. 8 strikeouts the first 9. Are you actually kidding me? 1 ball in play this entire game. Can you over the Steelix vid? I linked the video. Yes. It was about something different. It was about something. Sign was only for the NL. Nobody did well NL. Yep, took a deflection. We're tied. We're tied. There we go. Surprise second was a no-hurt perfect game. Oh, boy. Wev and I really hope to see our teams if we saw Tigers, Phillies. Is there a chance? Absolutely. I think Tigers right now are the best team in the American League. And Phillies, I think, should be making the playoffs. So I think there's definitely a chance. You gotta love soccer. Gotta love it. I think of the 2 last scouts for the Wolves are young point guard Trey Mann, Kevin Porter. Yeah, I think Mann's gone at this point. Speaking of Frank, I sent 2 videos to friend and tell, so I gotta check it out. What was the Kingdom vid? Well, that was the link I did. Basically, there was a scheduling conflict with the scheduling conflict with Seahawks Steelers back in the 90s because of the Kingdom not being able to be used, so they had to use Husky Stadium. So that's what that was. I'll link it again. Had to push the game back a little bit. And there was a problem with the goalposts as well. First pitch, downstairs. Bottom part of the zone, 0-1 to Baez. Javi Baez. What a turnaround for him. Much maligned, one of the worst contracts ever, it seemed like. But he has been playing his butt off this year with Detroit. Granted, he has struggled as of late. His last 4 games, he is just 1 for his last 11. But he has been magnificent this year, even defensively. Right, we might have more things tonight. We might. 1-1, chopped foul down the third base line, 1-2. Pax just tried the leadoff man both. Barrow Country Pen, yeah, he got sent to the minors. I thought there were only 20 guys that could stop him, though. I thought there were only 20 guys that could hit off him. Yeah, Glaber's coming up. Glaber's coming up in the... He's batting third in this order. He's second in the lineup. He's coming up in a bit. Baez fouls off 1-2. It's Baez, Keith, and then Torres coming up. There are national teams like FIFA World Cup, not pro teams. This is the Club World Cup. This is the Club World Cup. It's a different thing. It's the best teams in the world. It's kind of a sham. But Golden Warriors are fire. I've never had Golden Warriors. I've never had. 1-2 to Javi. That one fouled off. So we stay alive again at 1-2. So again, Baez, Keith, Torres due up here for the Tigers. Javi Baez didn't play yesterday. Was 0 for 3 on Friday. All right, 1-2 the count. Baez watches that change up in the dirt and outside 2-2. OT night? Well, we got summon tonight. I can tell you that much. Get Golden Oreos. I didn't even know they made those. And we do have 5 things in the queue that we didn't get a chance to do yesterday. Yeah, US hosting 26. They are hosting the 26 World Cup. They are hosting in 26. 2-2. Baez. Pops a foul, and it gets out of play. So we'll say Tigers doing a very good job battling off Paddock. A lot of long at-bats. You're not seeing a lot of one-pitch at-bats. No, but today. But there will be a video tomorrow going back to the 1970s on this one. I'm going to talk about the Oilers back in the 70s. 2-2 the count. Paddock, 46 pitches, just 6 outs. A lot of long at-bats, a lot of full counts and 2-2s. Baez takes the high fastball into the gap in right center. He's going to try for 2. And he will get in there with a standing double. Right, won't do them in Neil. Right. But we do have one that wasn't Neil. We do have one that wasn't. We have a, we do have one that wasn't Neil's. We have one from Connor that we didn't get a chance to do. So Javi Baez gets on board. No, that, Summer Olympics is 28. No, World Cup is 26. Summer Olympics is 28. Thoughts on Paul brothers? They're horrible. They're horrible influences, and they're horrible people. You know, World Cup's next year. Women's World Cup is 27. First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Right, 28 to the Olympics. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. How about Canada today? How about Canada today? Oh, man. Sure you saw the news on that. Whew. Talked a big game and then lose to Guatemala. 1-0 the count. Yeah, the non-steal I think is pretty cheap. Honestly, 25 million a year is pretty good. Update on that. I'll let you know when it's dropping. I'll let you know. Yeah, first sight of a baseball game in Detroit since 2017. Yep, since May 2017. 2-0 the count to Keith with Torres in the on-deck circle. Plan to call in the 28 Olympics? Yeah, well, I did the 2020. I did the Olympics this past summer. I love doing that. We're going to call it. I'm going to try to go to some of it. I'm going to try definitely go to some of the games, but we're going to call a lot of it. Canada win? No, they did not. They lost to Guatemala. I'm not even kidding. I'm messing with you. I'm not even messing with you. They lost to Guatemala on penalty kicks. Some stuff happened North Idaho. Yep. On LA 2020 Summer Olympics t-shirt. Me too. Me too. 2-1. Slider misses 3-1. Yeah, we'll get some friendly kickoff times here. Stream World Cup? Absolutely. Oh, we're definitely doing the World Cup. We are definitely doing the World Cup. You kidding me? Yep. You British Marlins? I think Marlins. I actually think the Marlins at this point. So they're not selling. 3-1. The winter games? Yeah, we're going to do the winter games next year as well. I can't wait for that. Yeah, Skubal looks great. 8 strikeouts in 9 batters faced. Changeup on the bottom part of the zone. Full count again. Yeah, hopefully they'll keep it Darmas. Well, they got the right coach. They got the right coach. I like the makeup of this roster a lot. But yeah, the winter games, we're going to do most of them. Obviously, there's a stretch. I think there's like a 2 or 3 day stretch where it interferes with the Super Bowl, so we're not going to be doing it during that. But I don't think we're going to do the Winter Olympics that Saturday or Sunday. But that's Sunday, Monday. But Tuesday on, we'll do it. 2-2. Goodbye. Keith looks at that fastball. How are we doing Winter Olympics and NFL? Well, Winter Olympics start February 26th, so that's the only thing that interferes with the Super Bowl. That's all that interferes with it. And here comes Torres. You were screwed for the World Cup? Yep. I think so. Especially because that was like the top lineup for the most part. I mean, Marsh bragged going in like, this is our top lineup. Even figure skating? I'm not sure about figure skating, but we'll see. We'll try. Problem with figure skating is you have to listen to the music. And there's no way to do that. This is where I move penalty kicks. Well, I've never been crazy about penalty kicks. I never been crazy about it. Torres up, takes first pitch for a strike 0-1. Who wins? I think the children. Win that one. World Cup for the NFL? No. World Cup is in June. How wins for Miami? I'm going to go... Yeah, I think 77 sounds right. I'm going to 77. 0 on the count. Like, we didn't do gymnastics because of that, too. Torres, deep right field, and leaping grab at the wall. Somehow on that one, Castro saves a run. Runner tags, goes to third. How that ball did not hit the wall is crazy. Torres. Beautifully hit ball to right. Home run derby? Probably not. Let's do the Hundo Jack. World Cup and MLB? World Cup takes priority. World Cup would take priority. How he made that grab and then it was in the top part of his glove. I'm going to say fact on that one. So the top part of his glove, that was close to hitting the wall. Somehow didn't. All-Star game? Probably not. Not sure yet. Not sure we're going to do stream-wise for those. 2 out. Runner on third. And how that ball did not hit the wall, I have no idea. A heck of a play out and right by Castro. Carpenter hit a home run last time. There's 2 out here. Yes. Yep, just put it up. First pitch missed inside 1-0. Pain on Manfred. Not crazy about him. Not crazy. I feel like it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back with him. Sounds like the playoffs in 26 could be. Yes, I team will everyone down. Yep. 3-1 family break July. A lot of GeoGuster, a lot of overtime. WNBA as well. WNBA as well. We'll do some WNBA. Fell off 1-1. We'll make stuff work. Don't worry. I got a plan. I got a plan for that. 1-1. Mexico beat Saudi. Yes, 2-0. Mexico won yesterday. They scored 2 in the second half. 1-1. Saudi did not look good, which I'm not surprised by. 1-1. Carpenter watches that fastball upstairs. 2-1. Paddock already nearing 60 pitches. Third inning has been worrisome for Paddock this year. He's allowing a 7.31 ERA in the third inning games this year. I'm going to have some soccer, baby. Open wide. Holds it. 2 on the count. Fouled off 2-2. First scheduled game we're streaming. I don't know yet. I don't know only because I don't know if I'm going to be in the studio for week 0 or if I'm going to be in Miami. I'm not sure. If I'm going to be at the Jaguars-Dolphins game or if I'm going to be in the studio. So I don't know yet. Have plans involved Tahiti or robbing stagecoaches in town? Fruits, yeah. US Mexico final. Usually is a US Mexico final. Usually turns out that way. 2-2. Popped up. So Carpenter will not be able to get on board here. Fly ball. Shallow left field. Making a late run to get it. It's Bader. Tigers leave a man on. We go top 4. I know, I like soccer. I like soccer a lot. 1-0. Twins Marlins. I actually think Marlins at this point. Ever going to stream Club World Cup? Don't know yet. Don't know if we're going to do the final. I don't know. Develop some rage. Just wait till the Jaguars post-game rants. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So we get to see Skubal coming back. First time through the order was okay for Skubal. Wasn't his best. He only got 8 strikeouts. Only allowed no base runners. I mean, it's done better. He's been out of his mind today. Club World Cup every 4 years? Yes. Yes. It is every 4 years. Injury fine with the point guard in free agency for 1 year is 24, 29. Any higher than that? Why not just have Conley? Yep. Even 32. I think anything above 32, I get it. But I mean, 32 is still fine. With today's conditioning and whatnot. Go straight the half plan the parade. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Again, any donation get a question right, whether just go there to see him. Jags ever go undefeated, what would I do? I would have sent to heaven right then. I would have sent to heaven right then and there. I would die and go to heaven right then and there. Yeah, 29 is next. Yep. How's it going, J-Wax? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Skubal looks untouchable so far. 1 ball in play, and that's it. Struck out 7 straight. Ball and sweep. Ooh. I could see it. I could see it. South country has a low population in Arizona. The USA way, baby. Evan we're halfway through 25. My God, year flies by. So we guys 10 wins in a row. I mean, they're playing good. Playing good. Skubal throw a no-hitter this season. Fiction, but maybe today's the day. Maybe. I don't know. Don't want to jinx anything. Costa Rica, I'm guessing it's like 15 million. Jaguars don't how nervous I'm for the first playoff game. I'm nervous for every game. I'm nervous for every single game the Jaguars play, so I'm always nervous. And only gives it a tie? Oh, I would hate that. I would hate that. They do that in Japan. Baldelli's seat? Well, he just picked up his option for 26, so I don't think it's that hot. They extended him for another year. First pitch to Buxton. Skubal. 45 pitches through 5. He won't get the strikeout here. Said fly ball into deep left field, and by the track, losing in the sun, making the play, though, is Green for the first out. So no strikeout there. Ends the strikeout streak, but Buxton flies out. We've seen a few left fielders have trouble in that sun. Ever not been nervous for an NFL game? Yes. Yes, but that's on, like, we're, like, 2-12. The season's over at that point. Yes. I have. For a playoff game, no. I'm always nervous. Big Hat is a good team. Yeah. First pitch here to Jeffers. In there for a called strike. 0-1. Second time through the order now. You know, game that meant... Like Jaguars Colts last year was not nervous for. The final game. Because it was like, okay, like, really? Like, let's just get this over with. 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2. Skubal, second time through this year. Opponents hitting just 196 on him. NHL removed shootouts from the regular season. I can go either way on that. 0-2, Jeffers, swing and a miss. Another strikeout. 9 for Skubal. LSU win the Natty? I think so. Yeah, I'll go 10 minutes of 3-on-3. That's what I would do, personally, for me. That's what I would do for NHL. First pitch, Correa downstairs 1-0. Yeah, LSU can definitely win it. If Nussmeier plays well. Nussmeier plays like he did in the Texas Bowl and plays like he did against USC and plays like he did for a lot of his games, they're fine. If he plays inconsistent, which we've seen him do against Florida, A&M, and whatnot, change up in there for a cold strike down the middle, 1-1. They know. It depends on Nussmeier. Yeah, I love 3-on-3 hockey. I love that. As Correa, lazy fly ball into right field. Underneath it is Carpenter. If it was when we get the call, they can think by $37. There you go. 3 up, 3 down. Right, no 1 overtime. Unfortunately, we got it. Yep. And Skubal is doing Skubal things right now. Skubal is doing Skubal things. Angels use 3-2-1. I don't like the... I'm just never crazy about the idea of getting points for losing. I'm never crazy about that. Like the... I remember like a few instances where like a team clinches a spot on a loss. And I'm like, really? Only Apple game I was nervous about was Dolphins Pats last day 2019 because I had no expectation we're going to win that game, and then the unthinkable happened. Yep. UNLV fans by far the famous putting down the new pack the most. I get it. Skubal's rolling right now. Yeah, that is immense scope. You know that UNLV wants to join the Pac-12. You know their fans want to join the Pac-12. You know that'd be a huge step up for them. They know it. And we got emojis in the chat shows for how they want his teams. Get a new video dropping tomorrow around 8 o'clock Eastern time. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one on Sunday Night Baseball over on ESPN. 2 points for any win, 1 point for a tie. Well, here's my thing, actually. UNLV men's are the USC thing? I don't think so. I don't think they are. I don't think so. Here's my thing. I think if you add ties, I think it should be 3. It should be like soccer. 3 for a win, 1 for a tie. The idea should be you don't incentivize ties. I feel like if you make 1 point for a tie, 2 for a win, you're kind of incentivizing ties. 3-1, because like you're gonna see more teams take a chance and go for it. I think it should be 3-on-3 OT, 10 minutes. That's what I would do. 3 points for a win, 1 for a tie, 3-on-3 OT, 10 minutes. A separate category for OT losses, well, one doesn't count the same as regulation loss. I've never crazy about that. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. PWHL uses 3-2-1-0. Hall of Fame game moved back a week. No, it makes sense to do it where it is right now because you have to have the Hall of Fame ceremony. And you want that to be the kickoff of the season. You need the buy-in between the preseason and the regular season. So Hall of Fame game should not be moved back a week. Hall of Fame game, yes, we are streaming that. July 31st, Chargers, Lions, we're streaming that. How many preseason games? Have not decided yet. I'm going to announce the schedule for that once I figure out what the heck I'm doing with my Disney trip. Because I have no idea yet. I have no idea. 3-on-3 OT and shorts aren't using playoffs. Yeah, but MLB, it's the same win and loss, and they don't use the Ghost Runner in the playoffs. Upstairs 1-0, do it on the Friday, so it happens in August. No, because remember, the idea is that the ceremony's on Saturday. And the field, where they do the ceremony is the exact same place they do the game. So you have to configure the field, or you have to configure the field to the stage. 1-1, so that's why. That's in July, yes. Mid-July, yes. I love that with Bauer. It's like, it's like basically, Japan, you have to pitch differently than America. No, you just suck. You just suck at pitching. And I'm happy about your demise. 1-1, fouled off, went ahead in Disney. Yes, Disney World. No, going to Disney World. Going to Disney World. My sister graduated. So her graduation present is we're doing a week in Disney. So we're going to Disney mid-August. It's so funny with Bauer. I'm laughing so hard with him. Only 20 hitters that can stop me. Apparently they all play for the same team in Japan. They keep rotating teams. 2-2. I'm like Jalen Hurts. I'm going to Disney World. 2-2 the count. And Paddock on 64 pitches. Second time through the order now for Paddock. Downstairs, full count. You know, the Kings, maybe the worst team to win the Cup. One of them at least. In the modern era, in the expansion era, they probably are the worst team to win the Cup. Full count here. Another full count. Paddock is not getting quick outs. He's getting outs, just not quick outs. Green. Well, he's not going to get an out. That ball is going out. Leadoff homer for Riley Green. It was 3 for 5 yesterday. It's very easy being Green right now. It's not easy pitching to him, though. 2-0 Tigers. Their second solo shot of the game as Riley Green gets his 19th of the season already. Yeah, best pitcher in the world except warming up. Yep. Riley Green leads things off for the Tigers. Third hit for them today. Right, unreal in the playoffs, yes. Goodbye, see you later. Riley Green. That ball is seeing greener pastures. Curveball in there for a strike. 0-1 to Torque. No streams, they won't be in Arizona. Yeah, for that I'll be in Disney. But I'll have videos out. Videos will be coming out. I can promise you that. Videos are going to be coming out. 0-1, downstairs 1-1. Videos will be coming out for that. Like, I'll have videos queued up and we'll have that good to go. So, don't you worry. We're still going to see a lot of content. Going to try to get as many videos out as possible for that. 1-1 Torque. It's a blooper. Pop up. France for the first out. Best season being 1-0 takes seriously to Skubal and Philadelphia. Yep. Let's call the 2017 Jaguars. Let's call the Jaguars. Like when some market teams are good? Yep. I like it too. I like it too. It's good for the game. Good for the game. McKinstry coming up. Again, this is Paddock's second time through the order. So already on 69 pitches. Only 10 outs so far. First pitch fouled off 0-1. McKinstry 0 for 1. He's got 7 hits his last 3 games. Yeah, glad we get face where the grind of football season starts. Yep. Yep, it should be good. Should be good. I'm excited. And then the grind really starts. Oh, man. Then I get, like, no sleep. Popped up. Third base. Bride for the second out. The Jags have won Super Bowl. They made it there. Yes, I think so. I think they would have. I really believe it. I'm not being biased. Because our specialty, defensively, Saxonville was the best against quarterbacks against quarterbacks that couldn't move. Nick Foles could not move. Sister's high school, college. No, it's she graduate program at Fairleigh Dickinson. So graduate. So she's gonna be starting work in the school psychology system in September when school starts up in New York. So 1-0, curveball misses outside. Your Brewers starters is definitely Phillies Yankees. Yep. Yep, they had the right idea on that one. They shouldn't have to get away. Great music video, too. 2-0, curveball misses downstairs and outside. Yeah, so she's like done with school for good. She is done for good. And we both got graduate degrees. Both got graduate degrees. Right, nothing on the 13th. 13th's the draft. Dingler into left field for a base hit. He's 2 for 2 today. Only Tiger Tail with multiple hits. Again, he's been struggling as of late. But 2 for 2, just his second multi-hit game in the last 17. You know, because July 13th, the players are traveling for the All-Star game, and they have the draft. So, July 13th is just the draft. So, we'll figure something to do that Sunday night. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. We'll figure something out. Now, Sam Meadows up to bat. Meadows just 8 for his last 50. Outside baseball, this is have come Strohs. My guess is they want Skubal. Because they knew Skubal was going to pitch. That's my guess. Streaming a game that day? I'm not sure yet. We're definitely streaming a game because the D-backs are on the road. We're streaming a game. Callum Borrell's in the Super Bowl, though. I mean, he played well in the playoffs. He played well in the playoffs. 0-1. Meadows downstairs 1-1. I mean, he really did well. The Patriots game he played well. The Steelers game he played well. Yeah, I counted him. He wins their July at South Park back. Yeah, you don't really see it coming back in July a lot, but here we go. I'm excited. 1-1 the count. Laughing for 1-1. Swing and a miss on the changeup. 1-2. Yeah, Astros Yankees definitely for August 10th. One, two, the count to Meadows. And just 11 for his last 69. I think it's 2 weeks in advance for Sunday Baseball. Inside 2-2. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Yes, tonight's special guest could be good. Could be good. We'll see. I'm excited for it. We'll do OT tonight, and then we'll do the surprise after OT. So we'll do that. That'll be the game plan. 2-2. Meadows. Chops it fair. Back to the pitcher. Underhanded toss 1-3. Tigers leave a man on. But the solo shot by Green to lead off as the USA leads 2-1. Gives the Tigers some insurance. 2-0. It was 2002. It's been a while. Castro, France, Bader due up here. Skubal, 9 strikeouts so far. Through 4 innings. Is it my dad? No, it's not my dad. How Hack is made that close to being Belichick in a Super Bowl? Yep. Well, I mean, his play calling in the second half sucked that game. I mean, that was like a Hackett special. Like, oh, we have Corey Grant? Yeah, let's just not use him. Let's just not use him. And it's so funny because, like, Corey Grant, I remember watching him, like, in 2015. I'm like, this guy, we need to use this guy more. Like, he's a special scat back. Like, he's got speed. We could get him to the outside. We're good. Never happened. And then the AFC Championship would finally happen. Like, oh my God, I've been saying this for 3 years. We just unleash him at the best possible time. And then second half, we don't use him. Like, really? That'd be same one here. Yes, same one here. Same one here. Same one here. Got some research there. Nice. We had 200 roller repeats on stream. It's in Zoom. It's on Zoom. It's on Zoom. Top 5 we go. And appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button. Subscribe. Helps tell the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. New video dropping tomorrow. Early in the day, we're going to go back to the 1970s. Talk about the Oilers. Apologies, going to get a video out today, but we should have daily uploads. And JJ News, I think we're going to start that back up July 1st. I think July 1st, we're going to start JJ News back up again. I really want to get that going. The grind don't stop. Now it's go time. Now it's really go time. 4, 5, 6 hitters due up here for the Twins. Twins have only had 3 balls in play. It is not Neil, no. It is not Neil. All right, let's do this thing. Castro struck out last time. Mass had just about every single Twin. A series to forget for him thus far. 0 for 7. Will Kyle Shanahan ever go away? I'm not sure. I don't think with this team. I don't think with the Niners. Swing and a miss downstairs on the change of 0-1. And Skubal, it's not just he's getting strikeouts and outs. He's efficient. He's been efficient. Only 52 pitches through 4 innings. That one fouled off 0-2. Who would thought after watching his 2018 Jags offense tackling a coaching job? Yep. Literally. Literally. I could have told you it was going to be a train wreck. Who's our favorite three of the guest? Me. I would assume me. I think this person would agree too. He turns to being around his 2018 Jags offense, a red flag? Yep. Yeah, that Steelers game. All you had to do was run 1 QB option. All you had to do was call 1 instead of 1 handoff up the middle to Fournette. All you had to do is, everyone was selling on Fournette. All you had to do was take what Bortles himself to the outside. All you had to do. And win the game. But nope, never did it. 0-2. This game's on ESPN. Chopped. Skubal gets it. Backhanded play. Flips it. 1-3. This game is on ESPN. Sold out crowd at Comerica for the first sign-up baseball game in Comerica in 8 years. And to see the best pitcher in baseball. I'm not sure there's a close second right now. No disrespect to guys like Crochet and Freed and Skeens and all those guys, but I'm not sure there's a close second. Ty France. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Just 1 for 6 this series thus far. First pitch. In there on the inside corner for a strike. 0-1. France just 3 for his last 17 over his last 6, including today. 0-1. That one into right center field. And that's a base hit. Trying to slide to make the play with Carpenter. And France gets on board. And there goes the perfect game. Man. Tigers fans on their feet, though. Give them a stand and O for a heck of a performance by Skubal so far. Obviously not even close to done. First hit. You thought maybe Carpenter had a shot to get that one. But maybe. First hit of the game. First base runner of the game. There's Skubal struck out 9. No, it's not Grossly, no. And there goes the chance at history. First pitch on the inside for a strike, 0-1 on the slider. So Skubal looking to bounce back here after France got on. Bader, he struck out his first time. Brought out upstairs. 1-1. Bader in a funk as of late, last 14 games, just 7 for his last 39. Hitting just 179 in that stretch. And Anthony should get the question right away. Let's just go on the other side. 1-1. In there for a called strike. 1-2. Lee in the on-deck circle. Skubal right now just 1 over the minimum. Can he get his 10th strikeout here? He's got 9. France on first. Fouled off. It's 7:20 late August, yep. And showing tomorrow we are doing a... Tomorrow we are doing... What are we doing tomorrow? We're doing a Q&A overtime tomorrow. Doing Q&A overtime. What 2 games during this playoff were first-time meetings? I would assume Penn State Boise would be a first-time meeting. I would assume that was first time. 1-2. Fouled off, we stay alive. Right? I would assume Penn State Boise would be a first-time meeting. Now, I would also say... One, two. Straight a miss. 10 strikeouts. Goal final? I think so, yeah. I think so. 2 out. 10 strikeouts. My boy Spencer was 1. Was it Tennessee, Ohio State? Was it Tennessee, Ohio State? Or was it Notre Dame, Indiana? So Notre Dame, Indiana, Tennessee, Ohio State. Lee, first pitch. Breaking ball in the first strike. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you tuning in. On the curve, Lee struck out last time. I feel like I've said that for every batter. He's got a 4-game hitting streak. Yeah, they're going to let him go the distance. They'll let Skubal go the distance. As long as he's dealing like this. Both are wrong. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. They'll let Skubal go. As long as he's feeling it like this, they'll let him go. No, it's gonna be after the stream. It's gonna be after the game after we do OT. O2. Chopped. Foul down the third base line. So we stay alive. And Skubal under 70 pitches through 5 innings. He's been phenomenal today. Just 1 over the minimum. 10 strikeouts. He's got Lee behind 0-2. ¡11 strikeouts! Chasing the fastball upstairs! Special announcement on stream? No special announcement, but special guest. Mets continue to believe in their awful coaching staff. I mean, they got to say that now. With Texas Clemson? 11 strikeouts. This is a masterclass. There's no other way to say it. It's the 5th time this season Skubal struck out 11. The best pitcher in baseball is showing why. I mean, my God. He allows 1 hit. And that's it. No walks, 11 strikeouts. Take a bow, young man. Over under 15. I'm going to go over at this point. I'm going over. The 28-year-old on a tear right now. Holy cow. This season, this seems insane to believe. 136 strikeouts, 13 walks. He's averaging 10.5 strikeouts per walk. That's a guy that believes in his stuff. That is insane. A 10.5 to 1 ratio of strikeouts to walks. I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact on that one. This season, for some perspective, last year he was incredible. Last year he was incredible. We all know that. He won the Cy Young. He was dominant. His ratio was 6.5 to 1, which is still insane. His ratio last year, when he won the Cy Young, was 6.5 strikeouts to every 1 walk. This year, it's 10.5 strikeouts to every 1 walk. We have never done a Skubal game on this channel before. I am glad we are doing this one. Oh my goodness. This is just... You are witnessing history right here. Skubal winning something. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet on that? Because right now he is the favorite. And on national TV with all the reporters watching, first pitch swinging, into right center field, by the track, making the play, is Castro for the first out. So Baez flies out now, 3rd time through the order for Paddock. Yeah, they picked the perfect game to do it. You don't think Skubal's winning the Cy Young? I bet on that. I would bet on that. But I did start his last start, yes. Against San Fran. Against Sacramento. He did start his last start. Bounce it back here, though. First pitch on the outside corner, 0-1 the count. Like, Skubal's the favorite by a lot right now. I mean, how can you look at this and say, like, yeah, like, you're dead confident he's not winning a Cy Young? Max wins from 50? Okay. Slider, swing and miss 0-2. All right, so $50. All right. I'll do 50 on that. If neither of them win it, the bet's off. Injuries void the bet by either side. So an injury voids it for either side. Over under 20? I think under on that. Fouled off his foot. Yeah, so that's a bet. It's void if there's an injury. Skeens NL, I'm not sure. He's one of the favorites. I don't know, the Brewers, he might have a shot. He might have a shot. He might have a shot. He might have a shot right now. You 2-1, you'll say, yep. But Skins my pick right now. Skins my pick right now. Downstairs 1-2. No, Zach Allen. Zach Allen's my pick. Yeah, so there's the... So that's the bet. That's the bet. $50 if Freed wins. $50 if Skubal wins. Bets off if there are any injuries or if a different pitcher wins. 1-2, Keith. Chops it foul down the first base line. And Paddock, 3rd time through now. This season, 3rd time through the order. Paddock, it's been very good. Just a 203 batting average. He's on 85 pitches. You wonder how long he's going to go. Terrace have worked that count full. a lot. Now, Paddock has gone 110 before. That pitch hit him? Hit him on the wrist, it did. Keith gets on board on 1-2. The worst starting pitcher in baseball right now, Walker Buehler. Right now, it's Buehler. Search with Cy Young. Boldest range. Rivers with the playoffs. I think it's pretty bold. I would say 7. 7 on that. Yeah, they hit him on the wrist. Keith gets on board with a 1-out hit by pitch. First hit batter today. And Paddock has gone 110 before, but that was when he was dealing. 8 innings, 4 hits, and 1 run allowed against the Mariners in that 2-1 loss. Went the distance. That was a road game, so they didn't have to pitch the bottom of the 9th. Slider misses. 1-0. Yeah, Brain hurts for that, but screw up Buehler. Yep. I think right now Buehler's the worst starting pitcher in baseball. Basically, he's the only pitcher that I wouldn't bet to get 3 outs. He's the only pitcher that I wouldn't bet to finish the first inning of a game. It's great for pitchers. Fouled off. 1-1. Skubal get extended? I think so, yes. I think so. You have to extend him. You have to extend him. It's not like his arm's going to fall off. It's not like he throws like high velo and it's like, oh, this is bad. It's just a lot of off-speed stuff that gets him by. Bang on Cincy win the North. Baltimore gets 7. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be Pittsburgh, I don't think. It's not going to be Cleveland. And now when Anthony starts, a different story. 1-1. Torres. Into right center, but underneath it for the out is Castro. Made 2 plays today, this inning. Torres flies out. Carpenter coming up, hit a homer in the first. Who would have thought Javi Baez, and like deservingly so, like legitimately. Most rare for Keys in a season? Ooh. That's a good question. The record is Matt Kilroy, who had 513 back in 1886. But that was when they threw every day, pretty much. Now, in the expansion era, if you're talking like in the modern era, the live ball era, change up 1 out. Nolan Ryan has the record with 383, which he did in 1973. All time, it's Kilroy with 513. That's never getting touched. Carpenter. Down the first base line. Base hit. Will that be enough to get the runner? It takes a bad bounce off the right field wall. Castro misplays it. Keith is easily going to score. And in there with a 2-out triple is Carpenter. Halfway to the cycle, and he's done the easy part so far. Carpenter on cycle watch right now. He's got the homer and the triple. He's working backwards in it. Feel like it's the Tiger. I mean, if Skubal's playing, you got to go Skubal. He's must-see TV. Mets should relocate. Yes, because they don't have a roof on Citi Field, so they should relocate. Yes, they don't have a roof on that stadium. Green up to bat now. Hit a homer last time. You figure Paddock's going to be done after this inning. Is at 91. It's actually going to be done before then. They're going to take Paddock out now. Keith got his 3rd triple of the season. So Paddock just goes 4 2/3. His rough stretch continues. He's responsible for the man on 3rd. He has now allowed 19 runs in his last 18 2/3. And it could be 20. So he's nearly an over 9 ERA in his last 4 outings. Really struggling. That ERA is now hovering around 5. Yeah, Eagles Commanders, it really should be, you play every division team once in the first half, once in the second half. Because you need to know, like, how to compete with these teams at the deadline. Like, by the trade deadline, what you need. And it's just stupid the way they do it now. It should be like the Premier League. You play every team in the first half, every team in the second half. I don't get why it's not like that. So, new pitcher coming in for the Twins. As Paddock is done. No, the Marlins are actually very good. Marlins are very, very good. I think it's going to be a 35-year-old Coulomb who's going to be pitching here for the Twins. I think that's what I saw coming out, number 54. So Coulomb coming in. Last time I pitched was the first game of the series, went 1/3. Did his job. Didn't allow the base runner. It is 1 batter faced. He's been money this year, a .82 ERA across 28 games. He's allowed a run in just 2 of them. He's a very sharp out of the pen. Did I get the out here? Skubal break the minor record. He's at 125 at the halfway point. The minor record's like 373. I'm going to say no. It's at 136. Yeah, 136. He's getting a 373. It's not happening. I don't think it's happening. He got 228 last year. He could break that. I would assume he got a 250. I assume he got a 250. However, the same confidence making sure teams get forced to road games. But yeah, there's no way a match will be week 16, 18. Yeah. Shouldn't be hard. I mean, the Premier League does it. Premier League does no issues. Anybody can't just model after that. Green. First pitch swinging. So weak. Grounder to first. France will take it himself. Tigers have a man on. That should give Coulomb an opportunity to go the 6th. You wonder if they were going to stretch him more than 1/3. But now I think you definitely do. After just one pitch. Boldness rating, I still think that's an 8 on the boldness rating. Or a 9, I'd say, on the boldness rating. And it was very competitive. Ooh, missed the header over the bar. We go top 6. Bride, Vasquez, and Buxton do up here for the Twins. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. We do a lot of baseball games on this channel. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And we got a lot of Skubal left in this one. 11 strikeouts through 5. He has been magnificent. 1 base runner allowed. Bonus ring Mets with playoffs. At this point, I'm going to say bonus ring is probably a 5. Next year? I think I can make it next year. I'm going to go 6 on that. I'm going to 6 on that. Your Marlins supposed to be a fun series, yeah. It would be. I would enjoy that. The stream would go nuts over that. I would love that. I would stream every game of that series. I can tell you that much. Torres is playing. Yes, Torres is playing. Torres is playing today. Torres is playing. He's been playing the entire time. He is batting second. He is 0 for 3. Torres is 0 for 3. He is 0 for 3. Skubal's got some run support. Not that he really needs run support. He just needs 1 run, it seems like. And you're okay. Give Skubal 1 run of support, you're okay. It seems, with the way he's been. 11 Ks in 5th time this season. He struck out 11 in a game. He is nowhere close to done. He's under 70 pitches after 5 innings. The return to Comerica for Sunday Night Baseball has been a success thus far for Detroit, and then some. It comes to my pick. I got Cubs Tigers right now. 2 divisional opponents to play each other 2 weeks in a row. That'd be really stupid. Be really, really stupid. I think it did happen with the Jets and the Dolphins. They played, not back-to-back weeks, but one of them had a bye week, so they actually played back-to-back games. The worst team was shot at the playoffs? Yes, I think so. I think so. No, I think Carpenter left the game. Carpenter, after 2 hits, I think he left the game. First pitch in there for a strike. After that triple, might have pulled something. So we have a new player out in right. Can't quite make out who it is yet. That pitch in there for a strike on the mound on the zone, 0-2. Got his fantasy score 5.5 or higher. Yeah, it's not looking good right now for him. Not looking good. He's 0 for 3. 0 for 3 is probably not going to be due up till the 7th or the 8th. So, it's going to be tough, D. Going to be tough. 0-2 the count. Got a on triple. It seemed that way. Pulled something. 0-2 downstairs 1-2. Because freaking playing the parade, baby. Playing the parade. I met several like with Piazza and Pedro. They're fun players. Fun players. You don't like David Wright? How can you hate David Wright? Perez is the new right fielder, meanwhile. Perez moves into the 3 spot. Skubal. Chopper to third. 5-3. For the first out. Allison Vasquez up. Just 72 pitches needed for the first 16 outs. And the new 3-hitter, the new right fielder, is Wencel Perez for the Tigers. Vasquez struck out last time. He's 0 for his last 10. First pitch swinging, fouls it off, 0-1. Right, Commies and Browns had that where they played Ravens Browns twice around bye week, said no, yep. Don't like that. Yeah, Alex Cora, I don't know how you haven't taken Bueller out of the rotation. He's got nothing left. 0-1 to Vasquez on the inside corner, strike. Vasquez just 1 for his last 29. If you're doing the math on that at home, he is hitting 0-34 his last 29 at-bats. 0-2 the count. Costa Rica ties it up 2-2. Way inside, 1-2. Yep, Concaf and Sandy, baby. The pitcher's falling apart, yep. And the bats have been pretty bad outside of Soto. Upstairs, 2-2. Still need to figure out the designated hitter position because they do not have a DH. A lot of people in chat, and I appreciate y'all guys tuning in for this one. 1-2. Who's better, Mets or Marlins? Right now, Marlins are better. Right now, Marlins are better. Two. You're okay with it because it knocked out the Red Sox. 2-2. Outside full count, so 3 straight balls. In Vasquez. 1 for his last 29. So chance to get on board here with 1 out. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. Houston, LA be a good matchup for the World Series? Yes, it would be. Before I got buzzed for the Pope, I did not see that, but Chicago can't be happy about that. Upstairs, Vasquez walks. No, we're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to do a Q&A overtime stream tomorrow. So Vasquez walks on 4 straight balls. First walk allowed by Skubal today. Just a second base runner, now 3rd time through. 3rd time through here. First pitch swinging, 0-1. It bears from Mr. Lions players. Yep, that's... Sure they're going to like that. 3rd time through the order this year. Skubal opponents hitting 228 on him, which is an increase from his 1st and 2nd time through, but still very, very good. 0-1 to Buxton. He's 0 for 2 today. He's going to fly that one into right field, and underneath it for the 2nd out is Perez. They're replacing Carpenter, who got injured. Scientific exists in Europe. It's a different thing. It's Game Pass. So it doesn't exist, but there is a thing where you can watch every game in Europe. It's under a different package. Yeah, we got a lot of people in the chat right now. We got a lot of people in here. Appreciate it, guys. Again, we are live for a lot of baseball games. We do about a game a day, 2 games a day, depending on the schedule, how it works out. We do a lot of streams on here, videos every day, and we do a lot of stuff on here. Rocky says that'd be a pretty bad matchup. Yeah. Be pretty bad. Jeffers, he's 0 for 2 today. First pitch, breaking ball in the first strike. Jeffers just 2 for his last 23. Yeah, Pope can watch those games, yes. I think he's going to be pretty busy on Sundays, though, with other stuff. I don't think he'll be watching too much football. Be very surprised. Doubleheader today? No, they did not. Sunday baseball will not have a doubleheader. Mammoth 10 be a good matchup. I mean, the Rangers would not be good, but grounder to second, and it'll be a 4-3 out. Just 1 hit allowed, 6 innings in, just 2 over the minimum. No strikeouts staying for Skubal. He's got 11 so far today. He looks very sharp. It's a quality start if this holds, if that's it for him. But it will not be yet. He's going to keep going. He's going to keep going. Because why wouldn't he? Show no signs of slowing down, and pitch count is not even close to an issue right now. Devers was 0 for 3 today with 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Devers did not have a good series against the White Sox. He was 1 for 11 that series. Games at 7 p.m. Vatican time, Mass in the morning, he can easily watch. True, but I think he's going to be pretty occupied with other stuff. I'm not sure, hey, we're going to watch the NFL on Sunday night. I'm going to be doing stuff on Sunday night. What other thing was shocking though is they're great this year? Yeah, I would say the Jets. I'm not crazy about Fields. But it's not just the mask. I mean, you do a lot of other stuff, too. You do a lot of other stuff. Like, he's going to be meeting with... I mean, there's going to be so many meetings. The Pope, it's going to be a lot of meetings on Sundays. Going to be hold a mass, and they meet with a bunch of other people around the world, and a bunch of people want to be blessed. Well, at least the Browns' rookie quarterback could surprise. But I'm not sold on Fields at all. Oh, but the team would shock me the most, I would say the Saints. I actually say the Saints. Oh, that was a great build-up play by the USA. Man. I actually think the Saints would shock me the most. Saints or the Jets would shock me the most. And Coulomb finished the inning for the Twins. Went one pitch. Pope is, he's a Chicago sports fan. I think he's a Bears fan. Regular routine for Post on Sunday. I mean, I don't know what the regular routine is, but I'm assuming it's mass and then a lot of meetings. Pope sound like poop? Yep. That's how they get you. Yes, it is a huge engineering marvel. Yes. I've been to it. It's super boring, but it is a huge engineering marvel. Brock Stewart, the new pitcher. So Coulomb only goes one pitch. Bit surprised by that. Bit surprised they're not trying to stretch him a little bit. But Brock Stewart, the new pitcher for the Twins. He'll start this 6th. Cancel the meetings and messes. I don't think he can do that as the Pope. He's been very, very good as of late. 5-6 hitters due up here. His last 20 games, he's allowed just 3 runs, a 1.45 ERA. Glad we're getting 5.5. I don't think he will. I've stopped Hoover him. Yes, I have. 0-1. That one just misses. 1-1. You know, New Orleans, if they win more than 4, I'll be surprised this year. I really will be. Only it's 4:7 p.m. Vatican time. We'll see. Grounder at the middle. Sliding play. Making the play at second. Throw from his knees. Lee. But France was off the bag. The throw, I think, beat him, but France was off the bag. Good effort. But Torque gets some over the leadoff single. Nelson McKinstry up. Yeah, it was for a Vegas Phoenix trip. Yep. What do I think of Hoover Dam? I thought it was a bit overrated. Hoover Dam, a bit overrated. But super cool. Yeah, good effort there from the knees, but throw beat him, but it was off the base. I mean, it was right here. Yep. Super Bowl matchup is Jets Saints. 11. I'll skip 1 to 10. It's 11. McKinstry 0 for 2 today. First pitch way upstairs on the fastball. 1 out. McKinstry 7 hits his last 3 games, but 0 for 2 here so far. Are he going to set? Yes, that is true. He can. He threw a 10 on that one. You're going to set 1-7 meetings, yes, but I think God would look down on him. Fly ball left field. I don't think the church would look too kindly on that. He can decide, but I think God would compel him to not have meetings on, or to not watch football on Sundays. Info from Jacksonville. Just yell Duval. I would love that. I would love that. Part of the bridge opening Wednesday has to drive on them. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's crazy. I'll tell my car somewhere in the chat. The Jets Saints the next 10 years. All right. Well, the car's going to be old by that point. Dingler 2 for 2 today. I believe it. I would do it. If I was 12, I would do it. I'd be like, yeah, we're going to, like, turns out we were doing it wrong the whole time. The holy day is Monday. That's what I would do. Like the seventh day is Tuesday. The Sabbath day is Tuesday. That's what I would do. If I was Pope, the Sabbath day is Tuesday. I would change it. Well, I bet my lifetime income at the Super Bowl this year will not be any one of those combinations. Yes, I would. Yeah, Bears to prime time is going to be tough. Yeah, Timothy was Judas sketch? Yes. Oh, yeah. I remember that. True or false? Future Hall of Famer select for Prime Jags. Ramsey, yes. I think Ramsey could. What team is right now? Tigers. We're in bottom 6. 0-1. Dingler. Fouls it off 0-2. I would bet that one. I would. I would. Yeah, Ramsey has a chance. Yeah, Calais Campbell as well. Calais Campbell, I'd say, should be a Hall of Famer. Ramsey and Campbell have legitimate cases for the Hall of Fame. Should we Wednesday time to watch them decision for Monday Night Football games? Yes, we do. 10.5 hours more than enough? We'll see. 0-2. Dingler fouls that one off. Probably because of the CVR, yep, like previously suggested. TiVo it. I'm Catholic, yes, I am. I am. All right, come on, counter. Oh, how do you not... What was that counterattack? You had the build-up play on the far side, on the near side. Oh, my goodness. USA, that's just sloppy. Tigers good? They're very good. They're really good. And they got the best pitcher in baseball right now on the bump. 0-2 to Dingler. Strike him out. Can't throw him out. Second out. So Dingler goes down for the first time today. Meadows coming up. It's about left scout sleep through over Sunday. Yep. I haven't been to church in a while. I will say I have not been to church in a while. But Meadows coming up. Again, it's been a rough season for Meadows. Keep the line moving. Baez would be on deck. He's over 2 today. 11 for his last 70. Make it 11 for his last 71. As that's going to be an error. Actually, that's going to be an error. That's a horrible throw by Correa. And against by France, who can't make the scoop. Runners on the corners. So Baez will come to bat. That should be an error. Yes, Jacob on that one. That should be an error. Definitely error on the throw. Is it going to be hit and error, or is it going to be just an error? We'll see what the score decision is. They're going to say base hit on that one. A very generous base hit. And then E6. So Baez a chance to blow this game open here with runners on the corners and 2 out. Yeah, boysenberries, boysenberry. Want to be boysenberries? Nice. Yeah, but no, if you remember, it can't be Pope. It's funny because that's one of the sacraments too. It's very hard to do all the sacraments. It's like almost impossible to do all the sacraments. Unless you get divorced. Which is kind of frowned upon. Correa falling off Hall of Fame trajectory? I think so. It's very hard to make him baseball Hall of Fame. I don't think he's going to make it. 0-1 the count to Javi. Pickoff play. Gets back in time at first. And you got Meadows on first. Torque on third. Following the error by Correa. Bipolar is match might be an issue. Yes, it would be. 0-1 the count. Check swing. Did he go on the sweeper? He did. 0-2. Pitch way outside the zone. That's the Javi Baez that we saw at first in Detroit before this year. 0-2 here. Right, biblically, Sabbath, Saturday, Sunday, Sabbath, observed mainly Calvinist things most Christians that worship on Saturday don't consider it Sabbath. Yep. If I'm Pope, I'm moving it to Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm being like, you know what? We're changing the calendar. Football Sunday. Sundays are for football. 0-2 to Javi. All right, if you're a married, probably becoming a deacon. So that's the one way you can do it. Fouled off. No, I get it, Jackson. I completely get it. It's a good time for the Marlins. It's a very good time. We've got a lot of potential. Stars should make the All-Star game. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Oh-2. Strikeout. Not going to matter that Meadows was trying to steal because Javi Baez strikes out on the fastball upstairs. Yeah, Javi's a Hall of Fame for Pirates game alone, yes. We go top 7. Right, if you want to be a priest, you can't do both. Church camp? I didn't go to church camp. No, I didn't do that. No, God, no on that. Well, the champions of the Vatican? I would. Yes, I would. I would. All right, we go top 7. Heart of the order here for the Twins. Correa, Castro, France. A Skubal. 1 hit, 1 walk, 11 strikeouts. Through 6 innings. He'll go out for a 7th. as his masterclass looks to continue. He struck out 8 of the first 9 batters. When we move out Trevor Lawrence, with the money tied to him, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I do not think they will. Yeah, all of this was great today. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, does help us out on the channel. Again, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks. We do a lot of streams, and one of the perks you get is you get to use emojis in the chat. We have the emojis for the Twins, the emojis for the Tigers. Titans to the Vatican, if I was Pope and they won, I would not. No. No, I would only invite teams I liked. Cowboys finally got driven, got baptized. Not too. Yes. Oh, no, that's very common. That's extremely common. To get baptized a second time or doing in college. A lot of people got, I know where I went to school, a lot of people got baptized. There was there was once a week I knew of someone getting baptized in college where I went to school. I mean, it was a lot. Brian, Skubal has to be on. Yes. Yes. Skubal's the best pitcher in the game. Absolutely. Out of the champions this year, which would I invite? Thunder, Panthers. I'm at the Eagles. I'm at the Eagles. If I was given the name of Jerry Jones. Chicago teams go ham now. Yes. I mean, the Cubs are going ham. Cubs are going insane right now. First pitch here, swing and a miss. Wait, that was just replay. Never mind. Audio is low? It shouldn't be. I turns it up a little bit. Turn up a little bit more. I'm just doing some replays. All right. Here we go. First pitch here to Correa. That one in there for a strike. Still throwing 98 in the 7th inning. It's only on 84 pitches through 6. The 0-1. That one on the bottom part of the zone in there for a called strike. 0-2. Team's down by 3. 2 strikes bottom. The 9th hitter strikes out but gets away with the catcher. That team makes 4 errors. I don't think this ever happened. That would be insane. 0-2. That's a swing and a miss. 12. Count them. 12 strikeouts for Skubal as Correa goes down. Castro coming up. Beautifully done on the off-speed pitch. Get ahead in the count with a fastball, then hit him with the changeup. Strike there. 4 pitches, 4 strikes for Skubal this inning thus far. That one. Right to second. Torres makes the play. That's an insane stretch. 2 out. And how many pitches will Skubal go? He's on 88. How long will they let him go? I didn't know about the Archbishop Cat. I didn't know that. First pitch to France. Got the lone hit of the game for the Twins. Post-game broadcast, it would just be a lot of, you gotta be kidding me. It would be a lot of, are you actually kidding me? That's what that would be. 1-0. Upstairs 2-0. It looks like Gold Cup's going to go into PKs at this rate, which we'll call at the same time if it happens. Pretty sure I guys tune in for this one. 2-0. France takes that one for a strike. 2-1. How many pitches will Skubal go this game? 2-1. Fouled off. He's got 12 strikeouts, 1 away from 13. Skubal's season high this year is 13, which he set a month ago against the Guards in that 5-0 complete game. Only threw 94 pitches that one. Is on 93 here. How many American Bandwagon? All right. 2-2. Strike! 13! Skubal! 100 on the inside corner. 13 strikeouts! Tommy's a season high. He's fired up. Will he go another inning? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that it is time to stretch. If you've never been to a JJ Live Stream before, this is what we do the 7th inning. It is time. Let's go out to the ball game with the 7th inning stretch. Figured why not do a little bit of M&M, seeing as we are in Detroit for this first Sunday Night Baseball game at Comerica in 8 years. And what a treat this one has been thus far. 13 strikeouts for Skubal as we go bottom 7 with Keith, Torres, Carpenter due up here. If you have a game where you have extra time just to go straight to PK shoot for knockout stages of the World Cup, no, I do not. No, I do not. That would be awful if that happened. I do not see it happening. Cross from the box, header. Oh, nope. Shifting gears to our third AFC West team and our greatest receiver series with Jacksonville. They're not an AFC West team. They're not an AFC West team. Here we go. Again, we do the Oregon for the 7th inning stretch. Throw a little of flair in that one. Take you a little bit of the way. Personally, look at the nomination of every religion. Yep, as long as you're not harming people, absolutely. Rank the Jags receivers. I think I got the right order. That's the right order on that one, Jacob. You ranked them for me. You ranked them for me. That's the right order. Of those 4, Hearns is definitely last. Smith definitely first. McConnell definitely second. Robinson definitely third. Not even close. That's literally the exact order. That is literally the exact order. Why is the Gold Cup not do extra time for knockout games going straight to shootout? Save energy. The idea is they don't want the games running too long. We're going to go shootout for the Gold Cup. Penalty kicks. Oh boy. What could be the last competitive game for the USA before the World Cup next year? The attendance, if Guatemala and Costa Rica is the game, I mean, the attendance is going to be 0. I mean, the attendance is going to be nothing. I know Gold Cup organizers are praying the USA wins this one because tickets are going to go just plummet. You thought they were getting USA Canada, instead you're going to get Costa Rica against Guatemala. All right. Yep, absolutely, Michael. Absolutely on that one. Hearns also today could have gone the 1-yard swell. Yes. That was a horrible play. That was a horrible play call. Skubal getting high fives in the dugout. Is that going to be it for him? Is there activity in the Tigers' pen? I'm not sure. If it is it for Skubal, after 7 innings, that is an insane game. New pitcher in for the Twins, meanwhile. Stewart went to 6. First pitch on the outside corner for a strike 0-1. Pulling the rating. Yes, on that one. If that happened on D-backs Oregon, wouldn't even be shocked. Sweeper misses inside to Keith. He's over 2 today. But it's a complete game. I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to say fiction. A 1-1 the count. Pitcher in for the Twins. Meanwhile, Justin Topa. Last time I pitched against the Mariners, 1 inning, no hits allowed. That pitch way inside on the changeup, 2-1. Topa is not the best of stretches as of late. Started the year off with a 2.14 ERA. Since then, it's kind of ballooned. His last 8 games, he's gone 9 innings, allowed 9 runs. It's a 9 ERA for all you math majors out there. Base up the middle. Yeah, it'd be a lot to fish in the oldies. And Keith with his first hit of the game. Nelson Torres up to bat. Well, it'd be like, it would be very, very slim. I'll put it that way. It would be very, very low. A lot of people will look to sell their tickets. Drew, what's the best QB the Bills have between Kelly and Allen? I guess by default, unless you go in Taylor. Pretty much by default. How about the D-backs bullpen? Yes. Yes. Pacers, yes. Oilers, yes. Chiefs, no. We're not by the Chiefs. Cutter in there for a strike 0-1. The D-backs bullpen is as bad as you think it is. The D-backs bullpen is like God asked random fans to play and pitch. It's every single game with this team. So we're going to miss 0-2. Torres struggling today 0 for 3. He's riding a 6-game hitting streak in jeopardy here. Am I the wearing most of them? Yes, I should. Yep. Yep. Absolutely on that one. 0-2. Torres. Slider way outside. 1-2. And again, Carpenter got pulled after the triple with an injury. So Perez is in the on-deck circle. The 1-2 from Topa. That one a blooper into right field. That's a base hit. Back-to-back hits. And Torres extends its hitting streak to 7. That will send Perez up to bat in the 3 spot, replacing the injured Carpenter. Skubal, he's on 93? I want to say, I think he's on 93. Perez started the first 2 games of the series, 1 for 7 thus far this series. He's been very good this season since playing in the majors. Hitting 298 over his last 25. First pitch downstairs, 1-0. What happened to D-backs today? Torres an inning. Left Jalen Beeks in after he walked 3 batters. You don't leave a pitcher in after he walks 3. Doesn't make sense to me. 1-0. Like, I skipped today's game. I do not regret it. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Links toward the Sun. Not surprised. The Sun are terrible. 1-1 the count. PK shootout coming up here. Meanwhile, we're going to call that as well. There are some most wins in Major League Baseball. They won less games than the Rockies have lost. Wow. That says a lot. 1-1. Swing and a miss of a sweeper. 1-2. Fight the Calder Cup champ. Yeah, I would invite a lot of champions. I would invite, like, all the soccer teams that win. I would invite everyone. It's a giant free-for-all. Increase the tourism. I would do that. I want to accept. 1-2. Called strike 3 at the knees for the first out. Green coming up. So here we go. PK shootout time. Here we go. I'm going to call both at the same exact time. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Let's do this thing. Martinez taking this first one for Costa Rica. And that is right down the middle. 1-0. Green 1 for 3 today. He'll pop that one up. Shallow left field. That is going to be diving grab. Saves a run. Bader makes the play for the second out. Had to lunge for that one. Heck of a play there to keep the Twins in this thing. With Torkelson coming up. Diving play by Bader. We know he's fast. You saw it there. Clean catch there all the way. Clean catch all the way. 2 out, 2 on. Torque coming up. The former ASU first overall pick. USA, first PK. Stutter step. Not a lot of power, but got to go. 1-1. Yeah, exemption for robo pitchers. I need that. I need that. I need that. Torque, first pitch. Swings. Liner right to the second baseman. Played that perfectly. Shift was on. Tigers leave 2 on, despite the hard hit ball by Torque. We go to the 8th. Will the Tigers put Skubal back out there? He's been dealing today. 1 hit, 1 walk, 13 strikeouts. We go top 8. When we get back, PK shootout 1-1 for the right to take on Guatemala. I believe that game is Wednesday in the quarters. Vargas here for Costa Rica. This one, down the right side, saved! Saved on the PK. Guessed the right way, could not put it in the corner. If I probably with JZ, I'll say picture my great. Nice. Gotta check that out. Gotta check that out. Saved on that one. London, England, Ontario, which is better. I've never been to London, Ontario, but London, England's awesome. London, England, if I were to move to Europe, that would be the city I move to. London's gorgeous. Been there twice. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. London is magnificent. If I were to live in any city in Europe, it would be London. Or, Italy, they drive like maniacs. I mean, the pizza's great, but they drive like maniacs in Italy. The weather kind of sucks, but like, London, and then you just buy season tickets to Fulham. Replace Steve X with Fulham. Buying tickets for that, for every game. But I'm not leaving Phoenix anytime soon, but I love London. Gotta go back at some point. I see it. PK, guess the right way, it doesn't matter. Beautiful PK there by Tillman. Into the side netting, 2-1. Side the left side. Calling both games, get it home on legend, absolutely. And I do that too, remember, for Olympics, we do that. Monday Night Football, they have some doubleheaders this year. I call both games at the same time for the doubleheaders. So keep that in mind. I call 2 at once, so if you're just joining us, if you've never been to a J9 student, don't worry, we do that. We call both at the same time. Top 8, Bader, Lee, Bride. Due up here. Tigers up 3-0. And it looks like Skubal is done. First pitch in there for a strike. So Skubal is done. Phenomenal outing. 7 innings. 2 runners allowed. 13 strikeouts. Ties a season high. Costa Rica PK here. Going to right side. Got a finger on it. Not a lot of power, but goes in. 2-2. 1-1 the count. Kane Lee, the new pitcher for the Tigers. So I'll try to get the hold here. And the nephew was main commander. I want to introduce him. I looked at me and said, "You're send my great grandfather." That's awesome. D-backs for clubs, no chance. Nope, not with that bullpen. Chopped to third. Stays fair. Gonna be a tough play across his body. 5-3. Nope. It's a base hit. It is a base hit. Beat it out. The throw was a bit too high. And just the second hit of the game for the Twins. As Bader, the super fast Bader, who saved a run earlier in the bottom of the 7th with the speed. Got some more with the speed there. And Kane Lee, the new pitcher. Last time he pitched was not the best against the Twins. Pitched yesterday with 1 1/3, 2 runs allowed. Pitched 24 pitches yesterday. A bit surprised they're using him again today. Bit surprised by this. PK here for the USA. Way too high. Oh, way too high. Way too much allowed for Bearhalter. Way too much. Pitch misses upstairs 1-0. Stutter step. Way too high. Lee 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts, but does not have to face Skubal again. Finland, I think of doing a European cruise. Nice. Cruises are awesome. I love cruises, and European cruises are awesome as well. Europe is a great place to cruise. Great place to see Europe too. A great way to see Europe. It's like everything's taken care of for you. Like, it's great. It's great. 1-1 count. Kane Lee way downstairs 2-1. And Twins only down by 3. And you got Skubal out. It's not looking pretty, but... And Kane Lee pitched yesterday. Wasn't great yesterday either. PK here for Costa Rica. Guessed the right way, but side netting. Beautifully done. 3-2. So that one shot foul on the changeup, 2-2. Costa Rica leads 3-2 in PKs. The 2-2, Bader on first. Way outside, full count. Will they send Bader on the full count? With his speed, it might be worth a shot. Might be worth a shot to send him here. The 3-2. Downstairs, chases it, chops it foul. We stay alive again. Now, PK here for the USA. Freeman going to take this one. Freeman. Slow delivery, but got it to go. Down the right side. Keeper guessed the right way. We'll see. Keeper's guessing the right way on all these. We'll see. USA's not doing a good job this evening. Keeper's guessing the right way on all these. Whatever, tactically, they're not doing a good job. They're guessing the right way on all these. Grounder to first. They'll get the first. Will Canely cover in time? He will. Torque with a huge split there. Canely doesn't cover in time. Torque has to get back. Huge extension there. What a defensive play. 3-6-3 double play. And Leo for 3 today. How did Torque get back in time? That is a heck of a play. That is incredible. How did he get back in time? Barcelona to get on the boat, then take a roll cribbing. I did that too back in the day. Yeah, we did that back in 09. It was great. It was great. We'll say Barcelona, I will say, be warned, the times are weird in Barcelona. The times are weird in terms of eating. Like, do you think dinner is 6 o'clock? No, it is not. It is not. So just be ready for that. All right, left-footed PK here for Costa Rica. Going right down the middle. Easy save. Couldn't fool him down the middle. First pitch here is Bride has been replaced. Right down the middle. No real... And just straight delivered to it. Wasn't even any like trick on that one. Wasn't even tricks to that one. Just a straight windup. 1-1 change up in there. And just a straight windup on that one. Just a straight windup. No attempt to fool the keeper. Just went straight down the middle. No power on that too. And the USA 1 PK away from going to St. Louis to take on Guatemala. The 1-1. Larnick. Blooper. And covering a lot of ground, Javi Baez. Making the play. Some great defense for the Tigers, saying 3 up, 3 down. Baez covers the ground, makes a play on the outfield grass. The Tigers go to the bottom of the 8th, leading 3-0. The Tigers look to take this series. Twins won the first game, lost the second. Tigers 3 outs away from taking it and going to 21 above in what's like a runaway right now in the AL Central. It's somewhere slow at 82 degrees of heat wave. It might be because of the air conditioning. It might be because of AC and whatnot. All right, here we go. PK here for the USA. Left-footed to go to St. Louis. Guess the right way. I don't know who's teaching these PKs for the USA, but the keeper has guessed the right way on all of them. Navas has guessed the right way every single time. This is poor managing by Potter. Whoever's in charge of PKs here. Dinner like 11 o'clock. Like 11 o'clock. Like, I don't know who, because guessing the right way every time is, at that point, that's not luck. The USA is clearly doing something based on their history and whatnot, and based on how they're lining up. I mean, Navas is great at saving PKs. Don't get me wrong. He's great at saving PKs. But USA is clearly doing something wrong. They're clearly too predictable if every time they've guessed the right way. And just like the Guatemala-Canada game. It was a 1-1 shootout this one. Rojas taking this one for Costa Rica. And we're in bottom of the 8th. McKinstry, Dingler, Meadows due up here. Here we go. PK from Rojas. Starter step, go left side, saved! Freeze with a save! Back-to-back saves by Freeze. Guess it's the right way there. A poor PK there. He was going left all the way and didn't put it anywhere close to the side. Very easy spot for Freeze to save that. And Freeze was on his line the whole time. Phil was on the back line. That's a clean save. All right, first pitch in there for a strike. Topa's going another inning. Topa will go a second inning here. He's gone to a few times this year. Last time I went to was June 13th. Figuring a 3-0 game might as well. 1-1. North Turner of Soccer. Here we go. Can the USA do it here? 1-1. Swing. Fouls it off. 1-2. To go to St. Louis. Take 2. The PK. Down the left side. Couldn't get to the right way that time. The USA moves on. Downs. Takes Costa Rica down. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. McKinstry goes down. To the semis they go. Dingler due up here. You could absolutely write a script like that. Yes. Meet me in St. Louis, baby. USA wins in a shootout. Flying home with the trolley, baby. Yes, that time could not guess the right way. Finally, some decisiveness from the USA. Finally, just no nonsense. Just go straight at the side inning. Glaber's 0 for 3, and he's banging the second spot, so it's unlikely he's going to bat again. That's so. Ground ball to second, 4-3. Nice scoop there by France. Had to be a backhanded play. The second out. Yep, maybe it's an actual episode. It is. It is. Now, it's not going to be easy, obviously, but it's better match McKenna. I know that much. Meadows coming up. Yeah, Torres, at this point, you got to hope that the Tigers collapse, or you got to hope for an insane stretch here, because I don't think Torres is going to bat again. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Need 3 here for score. I don't think it's happening. No chance to make scoring event for you. Full title again flop. There you go. There you go. 0-1 the count to Meadows. 1 for 3 today. Swing and a miss downstairs on the changeup, 0-2. Gantopus had a rough stretch this month. Can you go through this with 2 innings, no runs allowed? This game almost over? Yes. I mean, we're going to be in the 9th inning after this. Because I rolled 2 falls? Yes. Yes, it is. 0-2. I think it's Connecticut. I really think it's Connecticut. Also, if you remember the first episode, we've talked about reversing the Eastern Seaboard. So I think it is Connecticut. 1-2 downstairs, 2-2. There's no Eastern Seaboard in Sioux Falls. Freeze is a dog. Freeze is an absolute dog, a keeper. 2-2, downstairs 3-2. Right, it's going to be at Arizona Park, yes. But it's probably for the best. You're going to get a better atmosphere there. Full count here to Meadows. Buys in the on-deck circle. Imagine we'll sell that. Well, ticket prices are insane. But I'm assuming it will sell out now that USA said it. 3-2 outside, full count. Gets on for the second straight time. Pulling Eastern City. No, because all the buildings that they showed in that shot were on the Eastern Sea, were on the sea as well. Let's see what westerly direction. I'm just wondering how we got the tinfoil on the buildings in the first place in that episode. Like, how did no one notice? Hey, there's like tinfoil on all these buildings. We can probably do some math. We can probably do some math on that one too. Probably some math. Because it's coming at like when the tin ball coming 200 miles an hour coming in that direction. So how long would it take? How long does it take for that to come? We can see where the tinfoil was at that point. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Counter red in the gust dungeon. Yes, absolutely on that one. Absolutely. Baez 1 for 3 today. Because the tinfoil ball was coming 200 miles an hour straight at him. So, and then in real time, how many minutes was in between? I think it was like 2 minutes in between. Swing and a miss. 0-2. So how far away was the city at that point? It's like a math problem. Let me see for the Eastern Seaboard. Providence. Why not Providence? 0-2 pickoff play. Gets back in time. Smash Rockets from the World Cup. Smash Rockets is good. I do like Fox's announcers. Like, thank God Gus Johnson isn't calling soccer anymore, but I do like Fox's announcers for the most part for soccer. It's a studio show that kind of sucks. The presentation that sucks, but I do like their announcers. Sweeper 1-2. Okay, 3 1/3 miles per minute. Okay. And it takes about 2 minutes to get there. No, because, wait, this... Because obviously everything's not taking place in real time, because obviously they need to get back to this from the store and whatnot. Vest is in the pen, meanwhile, for the, Vest is in the pen for the Tigers. That pitch on the outside. Corner, goodbye. Baez strikes out. 2 strikeouts for Topa. We go top 9. It's been a masterclass pitching-wise for the Tigers today. Vest looks to finish this one off. Oh, so you're saying too close to Connecticut? Yeah. 400 miles. Could we see in Canada? You have to watch. Yeah. Has anyone done like because people figure out where speculate where Springfield. Where is Danville? Where is Danville? How does it... No one's made a video about trying to theorize where... No one's made a video theorizing where Danville is? I'm surprised by that. Oh, hang on. Huh. Danville's actual city, Connecticut? Could be. Town, Virginia, called Danville. Yep. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you, man. It's the Phineas and Ferb Danville. Yeah. Well, in the history of Danville, it says the tri-state area used to be a bi-state area with an adjacent area over there. So they had to annex property at some point. At some point, they had to annex something. At some point, Danville had to annex... Had to be something with an annex. It's a tri-state area with a bi-state area over there. So... Minnesota, Dakotas, and they split into 2? Maybe it's in Minnesota. Maybe it's in Minnesota. Go 20 hitters, fastest score. Let's 3. Basically, at this point, if you're rooting for Torres, you got to hope that the Twins score, because you hope the Twins tie the game up or make it 4-3, because Torres is not going to bat again at this rate. We go top 9. Wallner replacing Vasquez. Virginia, Maryland, West Virginia. Ooh, it could be that. Could be that. Oh, man. It could be that. It's not a bad theory. All right. Yeah, it's like a riddle to figure it out for the ones. Yep, first pitch. Misses inside, 1-0. Or Nebraska? Could be Nebraska. But again, the beach. Problem is the beach was a prevalent part. The beach is in driving distance. There's no beaches in Nebraska. Wallner rips it into the upper deck. Foul. Bicycles between Carolinas. It could mean. Could be that. 1-1 the count. Wallner 1 for 4 this series. Has been struggling this month, as he is going to fly that one out to left field, and underneath it for the first out will be Green. I think the camera lost his bearings on that one. Wallner now just 7 for his last 53. That was the best option they had for leadoff. Sitting 132 over his last 16 games. That was the best option they had for the leadoff spot. That tells you how bad the Twins are. Pinch hitter, top of the ninth. It's a guy that's hitting 132 over his last 16. And here it tells you, ooh, that'd be cool. You try to figure out Springfield? No, people have figured out Springfield. People have figured out Springfield. There have been a lot of theories about that. 0-1 the count. Buxton 0 for 3 today. That one misses inside. 1-1. Invest the pitcher here for the Tigers. Looking to get the save. It's a save spot. 3-run game is save. Last time out against the A's. Went 1 inning, 1 strikeout. Then again, that was not a save situation. So we're going to miss 1, too. I know that, right. Springfield's in Oregon, right? Springfield, they've shown that. California Danville, ooh. Now, Vestas not the best month as of late. Last 5 outings, it's allowed 4 runs, a 7.71 ERA. Against Buxton, a strikeout there, 0 for 4. Down to their final out. The first Sunday Night Baseball game in Detroit in 8 years. 1 out away from being worth the wait, taking the series, extending their lead in the AL Central. Jeffers the last chance. 2 for his last 24. Make it 2 for his last 25. 6-3. Tigers win. Vest gets the save. The Twins get just 2 hits. Skubal goes 7. Strikes out 13 with 1 hit allowed. And the Detroit Tigers take the series. Final score, 3-0. Your Oregon Springfield, yes. What a win for the Tigers. They roar at home. Had the lead wire to wire in that one. Thanks some solo shots. And Skubal helps out his Cy Young case tremendously with maybe his best outing of the season and one of the best outings by any pitcher this year. I can't say the best outing this weekend because Sonny Gray pitched a 1-hit Maddox, but this is number 2. This is number 2. It's not number 1 because of Sonny Gray, but it's number 2. The Detroit Tigers, 8 years in the making. They get it done. They take the series. And now for the Tigers, they will have a series against the lowly Washington Nationals, a 3-game series on the road, followed by 3 against the Guards. Meanwhile, for the Twins, they dropped to 4 below 500. They have been really slumping as of late, especially on the offensive side. They have 3 against the Red Hot Marlins on the road, starting on Tuesday. All right. Let's do some OT. So, if you've never been to Livestream before, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. But every donation increases the time we're on stream. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Any donations, any donations for video, audio. Yeah, game's over. Game is over. Tigers win 3-0. Torres finishes 0 for 4. Tigers finish 0 for 4. Or Torres finishes 0 for 4. Tigers win. Tigers win. Yeah, game's over. Your bet lost. You bet lost on that one. The game is officially over. So we're just going to mess around on stream for a little bit. We do this thing called OT. Again, any donation, I'll do a ChatGPT, video, audio. Neil, if you were in the chat, let me know. And Connor, if you were in the chat, let me know. So I don't know if you could do the requests or not that you put in yesterday that I didn't get a chance to do. There's no time limit for this one. No time limit. I have nowhere to be tonight for this one. So just keep that in mind. We're going to do that, and then we'll do the special surprise afterwards. But don't let that stop you. Don't let that stop you. You appreciate all you guys tuning in. Any ChatGPTs, any video, audio. Again, this is the last chance for this to make the call as well. Right now, Padres-Phillies is the game that we're going to do on Tuesday night. Cardinals-Pirates not far behind. Twins, if you want to see the Twins again against the Marlins, that is a distant third right now. But every donation counts single. This point, to make the call. New you make the call coming after this is done. We'll have a new make the call on Monday, and we will close that one on Tuesday. Yeah, for money I do a Mac Liquid. Yeah, I do. For Mac money I do a Mac Liquid. $5 to do a Mac Liquid. $5 to do a grid. I'd do it. I would do it. Mike with a tour. Appreciate you, man. On the Pirates. Vanilla by NoFX. All right. So again, everything in this queue, I'm just waiting on. That's the standby. Appreciate you, Michael. Get you on the call for the Pirates. Trying to close the gap on the Phillies. NKC's generous donations put the Phillies out in front. And then S&M Airlines by NoFX. But then Kelly with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Let's do this. Hey, I had a feeling I know what that is. I had a feeling I know what word you're trying to say. 7 hours with making air. They replace the White Sox with their 2024 selves after the Giants lose the series. Ooh, all right. We will do that. All right. Where's the queue at? Where did the queue go? Where did the queue go? Here we go. You see it takes us into the queue? We are doing that right now. All right, reset the clock, and I'll put $2 more bucks on the Pirates, and then we will put 5 on the Pods. 2 more on the Pirates, 5 on the Padres game. All right, let's see what we got here. Start with Vanilla by NoFX. I use curse word to say the name of the album. Got for better say yes. Literally. YouTube doesn't make sense sometimes with what they censor. But Torrent feels out of tune on this. It feels a little bit out of tune. Oh, God. Joe with a 5 episode 15. All right. Appreciate you, man. And you wanted... Oh, I forget which game you wanted. Forget which game you wanted. It's like they're trying to do an acoustic song, but it's not. It does. They don't know. I don't think they know what the song to be. I don't think they know what this song. It's like a weird mix of like a bunch of different stuff. Joe with another 5 episode 16. All right. Double feature of Little Brown Bears. Oh my gosh. What is this song? What is this song? Is this just like a made-up hypothetical? This whole song just a made-up hypothetical. Like... Oh my God. Especially back in like there wasn't internet back then for this kind of stuff. Like, there are already restrictions on this. This is the most teen angst song I've ever heard. Wow. I can't get over how bad his vocals are. I just cannot get how bad the vocals are. Alright, S&M Airlines. Like, the band's a bit tighter than the last album. It sounds like it actually, like, played together. The vocals are so bad. Kids, I can't wait to drink 200 drinks almost back to back. Oh, that's awful. You know, they're bad for you. I don't do any drinks. I don't do soda. I don't do beer, drugs, weed, vaping. I don't do anything. So... I had a feeling. You can tell the improvement. You can see the improvement from album 1 to 2. Definitely tell the improvement. I'm going to try to do that. Did you have straight edge 9? Yep. When they try to change the tempo, they're still out of rhythm. But at least they're in rhythm when they're in. When they keep the same tempo, they're still in rhythm. When they try and change it and get a bit too cute, that's when it goes off the rails. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Marlins with D-backs. Yep, it's time to sell. Time to sell in Arizona. Either trade for long relief guys or sell. The only way you're buying is if you're buying arms that are tied up for years. Like, you buy a reliever who's got like 3 years left. That's the only way you're buying. That was a bad series for the D-backs. How many series have been like that in baseball history? I actually don't know. How many series... And here's what I mean by that. The D-backs swept the Marlins in Miami. Then the Marlins swept the D-backs in Arizona. Like, how many times has that happened? Twins Marlins game. This come from a Twins fan. No, it's literally just a Marlins fan. It's a Marlins fan who donated for that. Tigers win. Yeah, Tigers won 3-0. Game's over. Tigers won 3-0. Let's get to the White Trash Show. We're gonna dig El Jefe as a guitar player. Ooh. Well, the Marlins playing better as of late. Marlins playing better. Yeah, but Tigers won 3-0. The game's over. So we're just messing around on stream. This is like their longest song, too. The mixing also bizarre on this because you don't hear the guitar as well at the very end. He tells a story all back for the band about how he was visiting his grandfather in Mexico when he played full My Def Leppard on the guitar. No way. Great song, too. Great song, obviously. Oh, man. All right. Next up in the queue, we'll do a ChatGPT. And Neil O'Connor, if you're here, just let me know. We'll finish up your request from yesterday that we didn't get a chance to get to. I will say for the next time you're on. Cal with a $5. League of Villains events USA Costa Rica match. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the Padres game. Get you on the pods. It's a very nice number, too, by the way. Has a very nice number. I must say. I must say. Because him at the time of the most press throwing new guitar? Wow. Alright, give me a second here. Rob with the 6 appreciation, man. Wine Quartet caused mass destruction to the gold and silver pawn shop. Ooh, alright. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get you on it. A new video dropping tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern time, if all goes according to plan, and it should go according to plan. Let me just get that in the queue. You want Friars? All right, get you on Friars. Start a pull away now. It was Cardinals-Pirates yesterday. Had a pretty big lead, and now it's Phillies-Padres in front with a bit of a late surge. Yeah, FX did Monday Night Baseball. Yeah, that's insane to think about. You a lot messed up stuff in the book. Hepatitis Bathtub. That's a pretty messed up name. All right, let me get these in again. Any audios, any videos, ChatGPTs. You want me to do on stream? If we hit 200, and you want me to, I'll order pizza on stream. We'll eat dinner on stream. But all right, let's see what we got here. Get this in. $10 to go to Chargers Eagles. Oh, okay. So what you did there. All right. Give me a second here to get this in. All right. So I saw leaving grass behind for fans to look for hotels. Oh, God. Yeah, the games end quickly. Yes, they do. They end very quickly. So, yeah, do you want me to do the audios right now? I just want to make sure now that you're on stream. Kevin, another 5. Appreciate you, man. Just make sure I want to do it now. Yeah, well, that one was quick because Skubal pitched a gem. Skubal pitched an absolute gem. Low scoring game. Skubal pitched a gem, so that one's going to be pretty low scoring. Bracket time. All right, let's do bracket time. Bracket time. Tigers throws Yankees over Mariners. Neil with a 69-69. All right, get you on the Cardinals. Get you on the Cardinals. Get him that tonight? All right, perfect. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. Appreciate you, Neil. Let's get her done tonight. Double nice. All right, I know. Yeah, it's code for yep. It's a code word. All right, we got that in the email. All right, let me do some quick math on this one. If we hit 200, you guys want me to, I'll order pizza on stream. You guys want me to. But bracket time. Did I put Keller's 5 in? Hang on. Did I put Keller's 5 in? Because this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. Did I put the 5 from Keller in from before? Give me a second here. I did. So 70 on the cards. All right. All right, so we're going to finish those tonight. We'll do that. Let me just get all the ChatGPTs in, and then we'll go from there. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. All right. First, let me just put these in. The other ChatGPT. Oh, it was just that. Okay, yeah. Bracket. Yankees, Rays. This time I'll take the Tigers. Over the Rays. Stros over Yanks, Tigers over Stros. Cubs over Cards, Brewers over Mets, Dodgers over Brewers, Cubs over Phillies, Cubs, and then Tigers, Cubs. I'll take the Cubs right now. Neil, another 5 or another email. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'll get you on it. I will get you on it. Thank you, man. Thank you. 5 more bucks going there. 5 more bucks on the Cardinals. Reset that clock a little bit. All right, so let me reverse the order of these. Give me a second here. Reverse the order. Email. This one's to be determined because that's Connor's. Just want to make sure if he's here. I might skip that one for a little bit. Was there only up to 2 comes? All right. Let's see. That should work. Okay, here we go. What would it take for me to change from the Cubs to the NL? The bullpen to implode? Going on a pretty big losing streak. Cubs right now look dominant. All right, let's do this, and then I'll get all the requests in. Yeah, as a Pittsburgh guy, yep. Yeah, New World Series picked to 9 last weekend. Nope, Skubal. I just look at him like, who's going to stop Skubal twice in a series? I just look at that. Who's going to stop him twice in a series like that? All right, let's get these emails in. All right. Let's see what we got. Where are we going? So we're starting with the bus record. Yes, come on. Yes. Yes, after OT. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was definitely not a commonplace back in the 60s. Yeah, this definitely feels spliced. I definitely hear the splicing. The ending's not great on these, but I'm gonna guess this song. I mean, this gets kicked off the bus, and then his wife leaves him, like every other song that is about that this guy does. Which one do we now? The bus. The ones on the bus. That was the only one we didn't get a chance to do yesterday. That was the only one we didn't get a chance to do. Fish lose after swim them again. Say. I mean, I feel like I'm a good luck charm for the Cubs and a bad luck charm for the Fish, so I'm gonna say fact. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, if he's... Did not listen to bus driver here. Oh my God. My God, this song is insane. The Sexton trade. The Hornets are making moves. I will say, I like what the Hornets are doing this offseason. They might not suck this year. I mean, backup guard, you got Miller and Ball, and you have Sexton as your backup guard. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know what the Jazz are doing. You give up a draft pick and get the worst player. You get a worse player who's older, and you give him a draft pick too? Why? Makes no sense. Nurk is awful. I don't know what the Jazz are doing. Yep. All right. Last year, Jordan Bama game. Very similar to Super Bowl 34. Yes. Yes. Looked like a blowout. Then the other team comes back, and then that team loses in the end. Yes. I'm with you there. Also, ABC. Yep. USA Costa Rica. Yes. Thank God. Freeze is a baller. Freeze is a baller. He played his butt off today. Oh, no. Whew. Yeah, the Buster should kick this guy off a long time ago in this song. Should kick him off a long time ago in this one. He has gave Sexton pick the shot for free. It makes no sense. Makes literally no sense. Why would you give the... Like, why would you even give up the pick? Like, if you want to make that trade and then give him up for free, like, okay. For a roster spot, I mean, I'm not crazy about it, but at least I understand it. Why would you give up the pick? That's what I want to know. Only someone's saying that they have a great shot for CBS. I don't think it's happening. What incentive does it have? I mean, they have the Big Ten now. They don't need the Mountain West necessarily. Especially, yes, very similar to the Eisenberg's fight. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Clayton's going to replace second. Yes. But, like, why would you give up the pick is what I'm worried about. UNLV fan? Shocker. We're that part of the denial process. Yep, I get it. You are coping and seething. That is the best Tree quote. I love that with Tree. Bulls are playing Merchants? When are they ever not, to be fair? When are they ever not playing Merchants? You know, CBS, yeah. You know, CBS has the Big Ten. They're going to get the Pac-12. The Mountain West is screwed. TNT is like their only hope at this point. They got to hope for TNT. D-backs fan, am I leading? Oh, I'm selling. The only way I'm buying, if I'm the D-backs, if it's for relievers that have a ton of years on the contract. It's got to be a ton of years on the contract. Like, we're not buying Reynolds. I would sell. If I'm Arizona, you're not competing this year. I don't even think 26 because you figure Martinez is not coming back. Burns is not coming back next year. I would sell. I would sell and tool for 27. You know, I'm not buying. I think if you're buying a bat, I'll put it that way. If you're buying a bat, you are stupid. Like, that's a fireable offense if you're buying at the deadline, and it's not for a reliever that has got multiple years on the contract. Back in CW, it's not terrible, but it's not the best. But Marlins, I think, are going to hold pat. Marlins hold pat. God, that song was bizarre. That song was bizarre. All right. S3X again. Ninja Rampage. Second train, if you know, you know. Oh, boy. Okay, a Bill Cosby song. Oh, boy. You can definitely hear the splicing. Joe the Fiver. Logan Bear turns into a trade and still regrets it. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. I'll put you in the queue. Give me just 1 second on this. I'll get you in the queue in a little bit. I'll get you on the Padres game as it tries to mount a comeback here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Just talking with him at this point. Talking with her. Oh, boy. You know, hard sell, but now, yeah. Now I'd say hold for the Marlins. Well, I got a young core. I mean, I give away, like, the older guys, but I'll get you in the queue, Joe. Yeah, Marlins are working Super Chat. That is odd. I don't know why it's like that. I'll order pizza on serve if we hit 200. Whew. You definitely have the splicing here. S3X, the editing is not the best on this, but there we go. First off, championship series matchup in H4. Ooh. All right, let me think about this one. Hang on. Think about this one. Furthest possible. Why teams came bounced early in the Gold Cup? A lot of it is because of, like, the rosters are different because a lot of players are playing the Club World Cup. A lot of teams are playing their 8th roster as well. First possible matchup. Let's go Saints, Jets, Rockies, White Sox. Oh, you're talking that. Oh, you're talking that. I thought you meant like furthest away. Okay. Geographically, Panthers, Oilers, oddly enough. Mariners, Marlins, Seahawks, Dolphins. NBA, I would assume, yeah, Blazers, Heat. I would assume Blazers, Heat on that one. Oh, yeah, Canucks. Well, it's Canucks, Panthers, or is it Oilers, Panthers? Because Edmonton's further north. Like, Vancouver's not that far north. Who hit the high notes? Hit those high notes. Hit those high notes. Michael with a fiber. Metallica the View. Oh, crap. We are starting now. Somebody over there now because we prefer the lack of FCC oversight on cable. As I don't know if that's true, but it makes sense. There's not as much oversight for the FCC on cable. You get both a lot on cable. Over the air, not so much. Vancouver's for the Edmonton. Wow. All right. Is this Lulu? This is Lulu, isn't it? It's gonna be Lulu. I'm terrified. I am terrified about this. Hang on. I have a table. Oh no. You know, Fox did though. MLB and Sonic 6 when they come back. Yes, it will. It will. All right. Next up in the queue is Smackathon by Forgotten Grooves. It's what we know with Forgotten Grooves. See other teams like Prince George Cougars and Prince George BC. How far north is that? How high up is? Whoa, that is high up. Whoa. That's 450 miles away from Vancouver. Holy cow. Conference championship. Ooh, okay. Oh, God. So this guy's taking on for Reginald Watson after he got arrested. You gotta be Seahawks Bucks. I would assume Patriots, Chargers in the AFC. Right. MLB, definitely Mariners and Rays. I'd probably go NL. I would assume it's the Mets and the Dodgers. Russell make a pick? Yes, I think so. 7%. You have no relation to Reginald. Ah. So there's multiple guys fighting for the King of the Music about smacking. Multiple guys. Okay, NBA for this matchup. Well, definitely Minnesota against Los Angeles, I would say, in the Western Conference. You're probably going Raptors and the Heat, I would assume. Cali free agent? I don't know if he's free agent. Replicator now? Alright. Then NHL Canucks against Stars, maybe? Maybe Canucks Stars? Canucks Preds? Maybe Canucks Preds. I think Canucks Preds will be furthest. And then East, you'd probably go with the Leafs and the Panthers. Probably go with that. Yeah, I mean, look, as a backup, Russell as a starter, you're in trouble. But as a backup, to give a few quality minutes, not bad. Not terrible. It's a backup option. NL Giants Marlins? That's the Mets Dodgers? Oh, yeah, Giants Marlins would be, yeah. So get up for South Miami at times. Yeah, Panthers, Habs, yep. So that or the Leafs. I think Habs will be a bit further. I think you're right on that. Man. Gotta love Reginald. At least Reginald doesn't hide it. Like I will say, or not Reginald. Reginald hides it and says like, I'm a good guy, but like I provide and then I do that. At least Willie's just like, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Connor with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Mad TV Public Schools Rock interjections. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you. And you want the Pirates game? Get you on the call for it. Give me a second here. All right, there we go. All right. Get you on the Pirates. Bucks C for Eastern. Oh yeah, that's probably the winner actually. That's probably the winner. All right. Do you want Staley coaching for the Knicks? No, I don't. I don't think the Knicks have a plan. I mean, Staley knows what she's doing, obviously. She's an incredible coach. But I don't think she knows what he's doing. The Knicks, I mean. Not Staley. I don't think the Knicks know what they're doing with this coaching search. It has gone completely off the rails. The fact that they have interviewed everyone under the sun to try and get something to happen. It is an embarrassment. They had no plan for firing Tibbs. Now, Staley can coach her butt off. I don't think she's going to leave. I don't think she's going to leave to go to the NBA. MLS work in Cleveland? Be tough. You already got a team in Columbus and a team in Cincy. 3 teams in Ohio is a lot. I would say no. I would say no on that. All right. Next up, sometimes you got to smack. Again, Sweetback Willie. Rehire Jeff Van Gundy. You know, at this point, they're running out of options at this point. At this point, they were just running out of options. Right, that'd be interconference. Yes. Yes, it would be. What do you do 4th of July? Just stay inside? It depends. Depends what people are doing. Sometimes, like, depends on what the D-backs are doing. Depends on the weather. Depends on, like, I don't think I have anything this year. Don't think I have any plans this year. But I'll see. I mean, ideally, hang out with friends by the pool, barbecue and whatnot. Ideally, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Pro in America? Problem is that you got, like, a lot of markets that would not be able to support a team. A lot of stadiums that would not be able to support a team. I'm fine with a closed promotion relegation system. I'm fine with that. Like a complete pro-well, maybe, probably not. You change the picks since the Waz yeah, the Waz are, they ain't want anymore. They ain't want anymore. Mike Brown getting traction? Not the worst option. Not the worst option, but that would be bizarre. Complete 180, like you said. Blazers Pelicans? Oh, yeah. Blazers Pelicans, you're right on that. You have a jet ski out storage that's used this week only get on the water for once? And why not? 4th of July weekend, why not? Why not? 4th of July is meant to be outdoors. 4th of July is meant to be spent outdoors, having fun. Like, 4th of July, I don't know, like, what my full plans are yet, but I do know where I am, my balcony, you can see people launching off fireworks. It's just, it's incredible. My balcony on 4th of July is incredible. Like, it is the spot to be. You can see so many fireworks. It's incredible. It's another one of those songs where it's like at least he's being very upfront with, like, okay, he's not trying to be a good guy like Reginald. Keep in a building where my dad used to work. I'm starting a business that has security system. I have no experience in starting. Oh. Ooh. So how are you going to get out? As far as relegation promotions in the Premier League, get teams that can never stay at the top because of the infrastructure. Yep. Canucks Preds. I thought I said Canucks Preds. Yeah, I thought I said Canucks Preds already on that. All right. Next up in the queue. As long as fireworks are launched safely. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, because fireworks would be very, very dangerous. Obviously. Ask just be careful about that. Fireworks would be very dangerous. Alright, let's see. Kids still doing homework. You said my dad so far, there's code to get into the building. Separate code that you have to punch it within 45 seconds. Ooh. Alright. Super Nanny. It's my swap? Wow. Whew. Wow. Rob is ready to start pro card? No, not yet. That kid seems like he's got a problem. That 11-year-old that like always wants to rest, that's not normal at that age. That's not normal. After you've launched across the street, but somebody came competent to stop. Ah. Wow. This is horrible parenting. Every minute we get out of storage, bring it home. Make sure it runs. Yeah. I don't trust launching fireworks. I will stand as far back from fireworks as possible. Yeah, the parent has no idea what the test is. Oh, jeez. My God. Horrible parenting. My dad's gonna show me to do myself. Ah. Yeah, I would think so. Or get someone to do it, yeah. Why does that guy sound like Jeff Goldblum? Yeah, drone shows are cool. Safe and they're cool. Yes. Well, yeah, that's the problem. They don't follow directions. That's the problem. God. Yeah, low smells like fireworks. Yeah, they don't realize, like, 1 second can change your life. Literally 1 second. Shortest distance. Jets, Giants. For Super Bowl. Yankees, Mets. For World Series. Timberwolves against Bulls. Jeez. 11 o'clock for not sleep. Jeez. Bulls, Timberwolves, I would think. And NHL, probably Red Wings, Blackhawks? Or probably Red Wings, Blackhawks on that. Man, that's insane. Alright. Mad TV, public schools, rock. Interjections. I do love Mad TV with this. Trey Manziel, maybe, yeah. I don't think they're going to match after they got Sexton. They're not going to match, I don't think. Blue Jays, Blackhawks, probably, yeah. Alright. Gosh. Had different cities? Alright, different cities. God, this is so funny. Different cities, I would go... Flips the desk over too. Yeah, 4th of July drunk fireworks. No, don't do that. Every time where every TV show that's not live pre-recorded gets relegated to streaming services? No. I don't think so. I don't think that will happen. There's still the convenience of linear TV. There's still the convenience of just being able to turn on a TV and watch something without having to log on and pick and choose. There's something about that. I don't think we're ever going to see that. But yeah, the furthest... You can't spell. Over under 70? I'm going to say over. 72. We're going 72. Yeah, furthest away, I would say... Or closest, I mean. Keep the same city. I would assume Mets, Phillies. Oh, wait, no, we're going World Series. Yankees, Phillies, son. Yankees, Phillies. I would assume that's to be pretty close. Colts, Bears, NFL, yes. Definitely. NBA, different cities for the championship. I would assume Heat, Magic. No, wait, that's Eastern Conference. Never mind. Hang on, timeout. Timberwolves against Chicago. Yeah, we did those already for NBA and that. Eagles, Padres, that's also a good pick. Yeah, it's also a very good pick. All right, Metallica, The View. I'm very scared. Lulu. Oh, no. Oh, no. I Am a Chorus? Oh, no. 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 This is not the album. No, this is not a real album. This is not a real album. I refuse to believe this is a real album. No. Nothing should beat. The lyrics suck. No. Shout out to our house sound poetry. Oh, jeez. Nothing's on beat. Oh, no. Conference championships can't be same city? Oh, no. No. This was the lead single. Nothing's on beat. This is like a spoken word album? Little Princess theme, easily. Little Princess theme. No. This is not real. I'm the progress now. I'm the tablet? What? What the, I'm listening to The View by Metallica. No one stepped in and was like, hey, this album's a bad idea. No one stepped in and said, you know, this might suck. Rails guns out, yeah. At least Saint Anger had songs. Like, they weren't good songs. They were poorly mixed and bloated, but they were songs. Known for a while now, Neil. Known for a while. Wow. These are not songs. It's Ryan Shut playing. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Orioles Phillies, yeah. I'm the view. I'm the table. I'm the root. I am the Senate. He says I am the table with such passion. No one knows what that means. I just for the meteor, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my. This is. I'm listening to Lulu, yes. Oh my god. I don't know what else to say except I'm the table. I am the table. Oh my god. I can't believe that was real. I genuinely cannot believe that was real. That was a legitimate album. Legitimate song. It only gets worse from here. Oh boy. Alright. Next up in the queue, we got a lot of stuff from Neil with the email, so hang on. Is that my dentist? And he's a hunter? Full job, open dream with launch of fireworks? I had a feeling. Yeah. Alright, just first 5 minutes of that. Funny Bigfoot street interviews. Smishmouth Ulster. I don't even know what that stands for. What function explode through the air? That's good at least. That's good at least. America mixtape featuring. Oh god. Watering the crops. A beautiful day. King's Wars Western. Yeah, we can count it. They're different cities. I mean, because the A's moved out of the Bay Area to Sacramento, and people threw a fit about that, and rightfully so. So they're not the same city. Fishing at the river. And touring the whole belt. Singer, guitar player, drummer at the table. Yes, he is a lot. Alright, selling fake games at GameStop. Just first 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Overwatch. Oh my god. He's got a good sense of humor. He's got a good sense of humor. Man. Man, that's a fun joke. It's a fun joke. Lurid taking on these film hits and the Metallica use a Ram riff for guitar. Yes, pretty much. Two goes. See, this is like a harmless prank. This is a harmless prank. This is great. Oh my god. This is like a harmless prank. I like pranks like these. Like very clearly harmless, just trying to make Unless you're full July Pharaoh was up the second Marlins lost. Ah. Yep. Mr. Friday providing decent mood. Yep. I don't know what it's gonna be like Friday, but here it's gonna be hot. I know it's gonna be hot and sunny. God. Alright. Alright. That's not a game. Trying to send the calls of jury duty? Oh, that's great. Sock the restaurants. I love that. Call of jury duty. I'd play that game. Last thing the Lou released for his death. Oh man, that's awful. You know, that's what it's an abbreviation for something. I don't know what it's an abbreviation for, but that's one of the things. Oh gosh. Got scammed. Jimmy Soul song? I've never heard it. Five Minutes of Drake. Oh, that's great. That was great. Harmless prank made everyone laugh. I like that. All right, radio video by System of a Down. All right, here we go. Radio video System of a Down. All right, here we go. I don't know a whole lot of System of a Down. I gotta be honest, I don't know a whole lot of System of a Down. All right, here comes the shaker. All right, here we go. Jimmy Soul. I've never heard. I actually don't know a whole lot of Jimmy Soul songs, so I don't think I've heard that song. Do I believe? I don't know. I don't know on Drake. I don't know. It's not good. The evidence is not good. And I definitely think he's done some shady stuff. I definitely think he's groomed. I think he's groomed. I'm not sure about, like, going that far, but yeah. Oh, now we go polka? What is this song? What is this song? We're back, me and Bahamas. Let's go. Jerry become the I think it's to become the 4-person. It's here to take skin to the queue. Clock at 0, 5 bucks more gets to it at that point. And this is the last call for the you make the call. Wait 200 Laura Pizza on stream and eat it. Yeah, it feels like a Sublime song to some extent. It feels like Sublime. A little bit. A little bit of reggae, a little bit of polka, a little bit of... It's very late 90s. Also like a Weird Al song, if that makes sense. Seems lost the Rocks at least once this year. I'm going to guess 10. I'll guess 10 on that one. There you go, Killer. There you go. And how far my ever PS3 game? Yes. I was. Yeah, I mean, because so many skate games. Yep. So many skate games. And we get Screamo. Somehow, no, 2005. It's got a very 90s vibe, though. And now we go full reggae halftime. This song has to be a hoot to play live. This song is good. Very different vibe than what I expected coming in. Yeah, culture. See, there you go. Now we're gonna speed it up a bit. And we get a little bit of opera. This song is just like, we're gonna throw a bunch of ideas at the wall, see what sticks, and they all do. Which is the crazy part. Like, everything works in this song. Like, it blends phenomenally. Was 9? Ah. Man, this song's good. I don't know how this works as well as it does. I really have no idea how well it works as well as it does, but it does. Whew, that was good. Trey Furbisek. I'm going to say fiction on that. You know, a little like what humor. Okay, funny Bigfoot interviews. You can tell it's AI just because you can, like, they don't get the lettering right in the back. Like, nothing's English in the back. God. He came on earlier. He came on earlier today. Hasn't been on in a bit. Trey Detroit? Yep, he was. Interesting move for Anaheim. Anaheim is making moves. Whew. The Pirates, let's go. What's 10? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just 32.34 for pizza, yep. Oh, God. Wow. I don't know what we thought it was going to be about, like Bigfoot, and then just completely becomes about something completely different. All right, down with the Dinas. Put it that way. I'm pretty sure I got to tune in for this one. And we hit 200. Order pizza on stream and eat it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm glad the computers stopped. Yep. Finally happened. Ducks have been busy lately. Are there any lyrics to this song, or is it just wah? Reaction to the View? Yes. It is not music. I don't know what that... Yeah, I don't know what that song is. Yeah. Drowning deep in that. Broken the table. I'm the table, baby. Richard's from former YouTuber help me under create the meme. Oh man. Yeah, get down with the table. Whew. Yeah, Saint Anger at least was music. Wasn't good music, but it was music. I don't know what Lulu is. I don't know what it is. Was that glitchy? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it stops glitching. I hate when that happens to me. New Coke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back in the 80s. Oh yeah. I think that was a marketing plan to change the formula of old Coke without getting people upset. I think it was all. I think New Coke was planned. I think it was completely planned, so they could go back to it. They were always going to go back to it, but change the formula. I think it was completely planned. That's my conspiracy theory. I'm sticking with it. Acer Severino? I'm going to say fact. Get down with the violin. Yeah, I think fact at this point. He's not happy about pitching in Sacramento because of the facilities there. I don't blame him. I don't know why he signed there necessarily, but I think they'll try and trade him to a contender. Get up with the town. Oh my god. Let's see, one of these matches, I mean, better to win than lose. I know that much. That's what I mean. Here we go. There we go. It's not just grunting. Now just gibberish. Or else he's... Oh. Now he's just speaking in, like, Yiddish at this point. God. Yeah, 2-9 on the year, yeah. He's much better on the road than at home. Because he likes to go, like... He likes to go watch film in between the innings. And he can't do that in Sacramento because the facility is too far away. Because the layout is, like, all off. Sound like a from? From Britain. It was just saying it was a raw emotional side of Metallica. Had its moments. Had its moments. It was bloated, but it had its moments. This is just crap. And the Mario theme at the end. Would I like to listen better? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would like to listen to something better. Time for some smishmouth. 4 schools I picked in the most recent drafts. Which 4? All are Big Ten. I'm going to go Michigan on that one. I'm going to go Michigan. All right, smishmouth. Okay. So far, pretty normal. All right, so far, this is normal. All right, this is just regular All-Star. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Michigan, one of them? All right. Oh, 4 schools. Okay. Gonna go Michigan. You never know. Gonna go Rutgers, Maryland, Ohio State. I don't know if that's right. Literally was about to make more, but yes. Joe Latiro, commercial archivist Jordan Special 2024. All right, we'll do that. So anyway, it was a concept album. Then Mikhail thought they had more than enough credit to make it work. Went more mainstream, and they tried to do something more, like, angsty. And then Lulu is the exact opposite. Yeah, Detroit for 7. I can see that. Wants to play hockey. Yeah, I don't know which Big Ten schools play hockey. Wisconsin? Let's say Wisconsin's one of them then. I could play table music disturbing. Oh boy. Table. A lot of tabling. A lot of table. Get you the cue just a second. It just keeps going up. How's Arizona? Ah. Can I do that? Jesus. Oh my god. You have narrowed down. Yep. That makes it pretty easy. Use a little table. We can all use a little table. We absolutely could. Stop coming. Everyone stop tabling. God. Oh my god. Let's go to the waterfall. The lyrics of this are insane. 2 of Michigan State, Penn State, Minnesota. I'm going to go Penn State and Michigan State. Blue-haired lord to involve the A's to avoid the A's with the second round return to Coliseum. Oh boy. I could see it. Never shot him. Table. A lot of tabling. A lot of table in this one. The table and the fade out. God. That's incredible. That's incredible. Man. Alright, next up. Fall of Troy. With a lot of letters. Long queue, yep. And Neil came out with the 69. We have how much in the queue before ChatGPTs? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the queue. 10 in the queue before ChatGPTs. Not counting this song. Let's see if we don't release keys upon the table. No, you will not. No, you will not. He remixed, yep. It's definitely underproduced. The levels are definitely off with the vocals. FCP remix? Oh, okay. No, not this song. This is FCP STITSGEPGEPGEF. It's definitely like garage rock. Moto 3, the remix of Moto 5. Featured on guitar. Alright, I haven't heard the remix. Or maybe I haven't heard this version. I haven't heard the original. Maybe I've heard the remix, but just not in like 20 years. So I played Guitar Hero a lot growing up. Delta, American, United, the big 3. I would say big 4. Southwest is big 4. I would say there's a big 4 and Southwest is in it. Remember sort of a refined version with better production? Yeah. So I don't remember this song. The Devil and Max Devlin. No, I've not. I've not heard of that. You know, if it's only big 3, it's Delta, America, United, easily. But I would say this is a big 4. Worship Man at the table. Yep, that's the view in a nutshell. Yep. It is quite the song. No, JetBlue's not big 5. No, JetBlue's not big 4 or big 5. JetBlue doesn't fly everywhere in the country. JetBlue is not in there. I don't think so. JetBlue's still pretty young, and they don't do like a ton of flights. They're in the second tier. They're in that second tier. They're like not big enough. They're almost like the Pac-12. They're not a smaller airline. They're not a budget airline, but they're not. I mean, because the other 4 fly everywhere. I can't put JetBlue. I love JetBlue, but I would say no. Phoenix Sky Harbor. I know it's American. I think Southwest. It's not United and it's not Delta. I know that much. So it's got to be American. American, there's a lot of American flights I heard. Southwest, I mean, they own Terminal 4. Terminal 4 is pretty much just American and Southwest. It's just that, pretty much. Only traveled twice, but both times around Southwest. I just once a couple of times. I don't like Southwest a lot. Not crazy about them. It's too hectic, the boarding process. And the planes aren't the nicest. JetBlue on the same wavelength as Allegiant. Well, Allegiant's budget. Yeah, they're like, I don't even know, like, they're like 1.5. They're tier 1.5, I would say. They're like not tier 2, they're tier 1.5. I don't know how else to describe it. They're tier 1.5. Like, it's almost like UConn's not a true blue blood, but it's like, I can't call him, like, I call him something else for basketball. Lost my bag change? Yeah. The bag change, bad move on their part. Bad move on their end. Yeah, Twins have not been playing well. Today they played like crap. One hit on Skubal in the first 7 innings. Rough. Rough. That's all you gotta say about that. What Big Four is Vegas up for? Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna go American. I'm gonna go American because I flew American into Vegas when I went from Phoenix. I'm gonna go American. So I'm gonna guess American on that. All right, next up the remix. Ooh. Spirit Airlines, they're budget airlines. Spirit's budget. So Spirit's with Frontier, Allegiant. Their budget. Breeze. Yeah, JetBlue 1.5, yes. They're 1.5. It wasn't, United? Oh, they really... Oh, wow. This is like double the tempo. This is like a skate rock song now. This is like at the... Yeah, like skating's in this song. I don't remember this at all. I like the original better. Things used to be meant for American West. Yep, that's why it was the AWA. The arena. So I'm coming home to it for a second. All right. Sorry, heavily in charge of the intro to the song? Yes. Yeah, this is not a hard... This is not an easy song to play on guitar. How many runners are numbered? Or how are they? I'm guessing by length. I'm guessing by length. I don't know. Gets good? All right, here we go. All right, yeah. So this reminds me of like that thing you do where it's like, okay, we're going to just double the tempo. Just going to double everything. So we're going to win the free trip packs? Yep. Right now there's no differentiation with Southwest. They don't have the service or the planes to do it. So it's just... It's a bad move. Short side move. Saves money in the short term. Going to cost some long term. It's not quite double, but it's close. Oh, here we go. All right, now I hear it. It's by heading. If you take off due north, now the guitar goes hard. Whoo! All right, here we go. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for. Wow. All right, here we go. Abbey East. Oh, did not know that. And now I see why this is on Guitar Hero. It's a killer bridge. Whew. Whew. That's Delta. Salt Lake. I think that is United. Alaska's not Big 5. No. Alaska's not Big 5. Alaska's not Big 5. Yeah. Now I hear... Yeah, now I like the remix better. Once we got to the bridge, I'm like, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. That was good. All right, United States of America mixtape. Whoa, wait. Okay, wait, this is 20 minutes. We're just going to do the first one. We're just going to do the first song in that. So that's 20 minutes long. Yeah, first voice you hear. Yeah, all right, so... Okay, just going to do the first song in this one. Body Count featuring Barack Obese and Joe Beasy. Oh, God. Method rock genre music names because of the unusual types of... I get that, yep. This does not sound like Joe Biden. This does not sound like him at all. We could do that, yeah. We could do it while we... Yeah, we could do it while we do it, yeah. We could do it while we do it. Clear for take off runway 1 right at SFO. Yeah, that's a tongue twister. Oh, God. This feels so bizarre. Man. We're United, I think American on that. Air Travel, I'm not sure. God. Three episodes are eligible for bowl. I think Delaware, Missouri State, and Akron. I think those are the three. Because Akron's on APR. And then Delaware and Mizzou State are making the transition up. God. Nice Miss American? Alright. Alright. God. Alright, next up. Watering the Crops by Beats by AI. And we'll do the mixtape while we do the ChatGPTs. Genre called shoegazing that's named for the use of effect pedals. I've never heard of that. Alright, here we go. Watering the crops. I'm guessing this has nothing to do with actual watering of the crops. Yep, this is not... Yeah, this is not about actual watering crops. Gonna win the squirrel. What the hell? Gonna win the squirrel. What? Oh my God. Wow. What battle? Midway? Battle Midway? It's gotta be about the Midway. It's gotta be Midway. The Huff for Houston? I think it's Delta. I could be wrong. Oh, Jesus. This song is nuts. Huh. Whew. And clocks is here, so $5 more gets you at this point. Again, $200, I'll order pizza on stream. Shoegaze music. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. God. I hate how catchy and seductive this song is. This feels like a Sabrina Carpenter. If Sabrina Carpenter did country, this feels like this is what the lyrics would be about. This would be a Sabrina Carpenter country song. $40 gates is different. That is a lot of gates. I mean, it is the biggest airport for a reason. Yes, Toronto. Oh, I didn't see that with Watson. I don't remember that one. I know Watson won. U.S. cities went. Yeah, it's not right. Beers said today with ChatGPT now, so you probably get it right. Yeah, it's got 200. All good. We'll see if we can get it. See if we get some eating on stream. We'll see. Next up in the queue, A Beautiful Day by Biscuit Beats. I'm guessing stuff is going to happen in this song. The airborne, the name? Really? Which Big Four are they not a hub for? I'm going to guess Southwest. I'm guessing Southwest. Sunport? That is a weird name. Oh no. Wow, that's a lot of family reunions. 6 times a month? Oh, Jesus! Gee, oh, okay, this is like Roll Tide. This is Roll Tide the song. Holy cow. So they get together 6 times a month for family reunion and do... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, this is... Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide on this song. Whew. Big Four they have 4. I'm going to guess Southwest. Ever an injury in the Alpha Amigo? Yep, you deserve that. I don't know. Yep, he deserved it. I will say this. I was cheering when Watson got hurt. When Deshaun Watson got hurt, I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with that. That's the question I got right. Good. Yeah, I wasn't like crying when Watson got hurt. I was like, oh no. Anyways. Yeah, that's why I had to rework the ChatGPT because it didn't go through the first few times. We got through eventually with the Black Mirror thing, but it took a while to get through. United? Ah. I watch a lot of Jeb Brooks. I should know the answer to that. I haven't seen this video, though, yet. Haven't seen it yet. God. This... Wow. You're in Singapore when the show injury happened, so when it happened? Yeah, I was very much awake when that was... I can't travel during football season. I cannot travel. Like I've declined multiple weddings because it's during football season at this point, like with my job. So like I stay in Phoenix. If I travel, it's before September. Even August is pushing it. Even though I'm doing Disney, like it's gonna be pushing it. But I'm not turning down a trip to Disney with my family. Not turning that down. So can't exactly turn that down. It'd be crazy to do that. Blazers Wave Aiden? Really? Alright. Plugged up the next song we're doing. Alright, I'm guessing the plugged up, there's even someone with the butt on this one. Yep, literally the very first slide, I shoved this butt plug. Beautiful. Beautiful. Your own boss? It's not like I get fired? Well, I lose money. At the end of the day, I still gotta make money. Like, at the end of the day, I do have to make money. And if I don't work the games, I don't get viewers, I don't get subs, I don't get money. I'm not gonna put videos out. So, it does... I mean, being your own boss is a blessing and a curse. Because you always feel like you have to work all the time. Make it August to after Super Bowl. Yeah, I like... Ideally, I would like to travel 2 weeks after the Super Bowl. Freedom was for Jackson Jackson? Well, I would do that, yes, I would. I would do that. I'd make that work. Make that work. I'd make that work. Right, it's more... more breath on yourself? I think anytime a player tries hurdling... Yeah, anytime a player tries hurdling, it's like, okay, what are you trying to do? Like a quarterback trying to hurdle. I'm like, really? Like, probably not the smartest idea. That's more like that. Another cruise between Super Bowl Olympics? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't know, yeah, I need the funds for it, but... That would be ideal. Because I do need a break after the Super Bowl and the Olympics. Because I'll be working my butt off. And I'll have, like... I need a break after that. So I'll have to find a way to make it work, but... We'll do it. YouTubers like SP Mogan and Elblin... No, I've not. I've not. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's good community service. Everyone wins in that. And maybe around some celebrations in 2011. And that's another one. Like, you celebrate and get injured doing that. Like Houston, like Lamar Houston tearing his ACL after he celebrated a sack down by like 27 points with 3 minutes left. I'm like, okay, that's just ridiculous. All right, next song. Oakland, a hub for one of the big four. I'm going to go... Oh. United. I'm going to go United on that one. All right, next up. I ain't on this one. No, I don't. I think that's not how that works. I think if you are doing that kind of stuff, you are to the person in this song. Man, actually, no, really. Southwest. Ooh. And there's Love in the Bros, and then there's this. I'm hearing this guy out with the lyrics in the song. He's not putting together a convincing argument. Yeah, sounds like he would do, yeah. Oh my god. Don't make it weird that you're literally doing that yourself. This song is insane. So just so travel, that's vacation for you, do I? Yes. Well, I go back for Christmas. Yes, I go back for Christmas. But I have my setup there. I have a setup. Like New York, I have a setup. I do have a setup in that. Like, at least I can work there. Banjo with 2, which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I'll allow it. Clock's at 0, but I'll allow it. But from now on, $5 more gets you in. From now on, $5 more gets you in. Appreciate you, Banjo. Shoegaze, My Bloody Valentine. All right, we'll put that in just a little bit. So in Buffalo, who mimicked Plax Keyboard shoot himself in the leg, got 15-year penalty, lost the game against the Jets. It's like Elijah Moore with the peeing, and then they lose on the extra point because it's further back. All right, which game do you want, Banjo? Appreciate you, man. We're only $30 away from pizza. Only $30 away from pizza. Just keep that in mind. We're only $30 away. All right, next up is We're Just Good Friends. I'm guessing this song is not going to be about that. I'm guessing it's going to be about we're good friends who do stuff together. You know what I mean? All right. Guess for C-Tac? Oh, no, I didn't guess for C-Tac. I'm going to go United on C-Tac. Anxiety attack on a cruise? No. No, never. The only time I got scared was we were in Rome one time. Who was that player? I don't... Oh, Elijah Moore. It was Elijah Moore for the Egg Bowl. I mean, Rome, we couldn't dock in Rome because it was... The waves were way too choppy. And they were, like, really choppy. Like, I was throwing up. So, like, that I was, like, get me off that. Might as well put Revens Mountain double digit. All right. Delta. Wait, did I? Wait, okay, what was this at? Put the wrong thing in. Okay. There we go. $10 there. Appreciate you, Banjo. All right, next up, We're Just Good Friends. I have a pretty good feeling I know what this is going to be about. Stevie Johnson, yep. Had to be. All right, broke up with the wife. All right. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Going to the gym for that. Wow. Yeah, well, it's when it's hard to say yes, it is. God. I like the story in this. It's like, the wife's like, everyone wants to go to a guy. Live for next. Q&A overtime tomorrow at 6. Or 7, not sure yet. It's going to be 6 or 7 for that. Probably 7. Probably 7, but I'll let you know. God. God. You can see it takes skin to the queue. $5 or more because collected 0. We got 4 things in, plus 4 ChatGPTs, plus an email from Neil, an email from Joe, the ChatGPT series. And then we will, got a surprise for you that we'll coordinate once the time comes. So we're going to be on for a while, folks. We're going to be on for a long time. Yeah, if we hit 200, I'll order pizza. Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm going to go Delta on that one. You'll see the surprise. You'll see it. Jesus Christ. God, this song is insane. Every song is like this with this. So how about similar to Van Dallas? Yes, I remember that one. Yes. I do remember that one. All right, next up. Fishing at the river. What are they fishing for is the question. And $200 pizza. Last chance to get a game in. Looks like Cardinals Pirates is in the lead right now, but... Oh, yep. Yep, they're not fishing for fish. They're not fishing for fish. God. Rhyming cooler with neuter is just insane. SPI, named after what president? Ooh. SPI. SPI. Polk? I'm gonna go Polk. Surprised to come in any of the cities we've... I don't know. Surprised someone at the lake is already blessed with that. I would not be surprised. Anything that sounds remotely country, it's gonna blast. Lincoln. Oh, yes. SP. I would have gotten that. I just went P for Polk. But definitely didn't have the right idea there. Oh, Springfield, Illinois. Oh, okay. I was thinking like P for Polk. God. I'm guessing SPI would be then Springfield Presidential Airport? I would guess that's what that means. All right, next up in the queue is the belt song. Touring the whole belt. Here we go. Touring the whole belt. All right, off to a hot start here. Countries outside the USA, Team 4 Alaska. At least 20. At least 20. Yeah. You have Conway, Lubbock. All right. I hear the cities. Whew. Neil with a 1931. All right. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Give me one quick second. Watch my videos in numerical order by file name. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. We are close to pizza time. We are close to pizza time on stream. Go 26 cents. Let's stick to 20 off the sum. All good. All good. All good. Appreciate you, Neil. We are not far off from some pizza on stream. 19 more bucks on the Cardinals. 184. And then the B cuts. I love that with the B cut out. All right. Okay, we got 4 of them. And then Killer with a 10er. Close in for the pizza. 2 jobs. He's coming. All good. All good. Keller coming out with the pizza. Pizza time, baby. Pizza time. Here we go. 2 Logan airports. Is the other one? I'm going to go Utah? I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure on that. Here we go. It's pizza time, baby. Billings. We're not on that. All right. So Neil's videos in a little bit. All right. Do that. All right. Jardines commercial come up next. Okay. Meanwhile, let me order pizza. Now, there's a few okay. Let me see. Let me try something. I've never tried this before. We could do Papa John's. I don't know if they deliver. If this one delivers. Hang on. Do they deliver? They do not. They don't deliver. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna go with... we try a new place? Hang on. Hang on. Let me see something. We could go Papa John's. Closing soon. Yeah, no, they close at 9. That's not going to happen. I don't know if they deliver that far. Well, let's go Papa John's. Papa John's. Why not? We're not going to go extra this time. We're just going to go large. This one. So, let me do this. Delivery now. Appreciate you a ton. Alright. We're gonna go, yeah, just large. Add to the order. I don't add anything else. Go in the cart. Delivery now. Add the tip. And... reduce the price too. Perfect. All right. That card. Wait, wrong one. Hang on. Wrong code. Hang on. Give me a second here. putting the wrong 3-digit at the back. There we go. All right, it's ordered. We're sending me pizza. Probably 50% at this point. Probably 50%. All right. No ChatGPT. We're gonna watch the first episode of Phoenix for Club Board Evidence at Daniel's location. All right, we'll do that. All right. Meanwhile, let's do, and then I'll rank the picks. Surprises teams won a Super Bowl. Yes. Yes. Surprise teams has won. ChatGPT for Phoenix Service Adventure saying I'm fine with State Daniels in. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna watch the first episode of Phoenix Service. Okay, so we're gonna watch Roller Coaster. Okay. And that's on YouTube too, so I don't have to get the laptop for that. Okay. Appreciate you a ton on that. Holy cow. Holy cow. We're gonna eat good tonight. We are eating good. Let's see. So rank the picks. Whew. Well, there's an easy 1. There's an easy 10. Mahomes is 1. Rosen's 10. Okay, Charian's Commercial Archivist. All right, here we go. It's not the original. It's not the original, but I'll take it. The Grand Shots are very much a surprise. No one saw them. I mean, they like the lowest odds of anyone to win the Super Bowl. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go Mahomes, Smith, Wilson, Gurley. No, actually, no. Gurley 2, actually. Gurley 2. Smith, Wilson, Ebron, Bush, Wills, Warmack, Apple, Rosen. That's what we're going to go with. Mahomes is clearly 1. Remember when ESPN first did 50s? I don't remember. I know they're doing it now. I don't remember the first time they did it. I remember like when they used to travel in sports during the summer and go like Titletown and like who's number 1 and like the brackets and whatnot. Like that was cool. All right. Good old Jardian said. Little Pill, the big story to tell. Gotta love it. All right. Shoegaze, My Bloody Valentine. Coming up next. Shoegaze, My Bloody Valentine. Wait. Was there a song? Wait, hang on. When You Sleep. Okay, yeah. I forgot to type in the rest. When You Sleep by My Bloody Valentine. What the? This is bizarre. Yep, no, why is it? Yep, I got it. See the song title? Yes. When You Sleep. Yes, I got it. LeBron ever retire? At some point, but no one's going to do what he's doing again. Like, to play at this level for this long is insane. Like, this is like his longevity at a high level is insane. Watch it every day. On Wednesday was Louisiana because Katrina last Sunday was supposed to be Louisiana. Oh, man. You know, I wasn't on SportsCenter back in 05. I wasn't on SportsCenter back then. 06 I was a lot. It's a lot of distortion with this. A lot of distortion. Your Rockets are in a good spot right now. KD makes some title contenders. Easily. KD can still play. Yeah, he's going to play until he's 73. Why not at this rate? Why not, honestly? Nothing would shock me with Bron anymore. Nothing would shock me. But the amount of effects on guitar and shoegaze is insane. Yeah, there's a lot of effects on this. I can tell. This is not how guitars sound. I can tell. This is definitely different. Not what I was expecting. I love, like, you guys are exposed to me new kinds of music. I love that, because I'm a music junkie, so I do love that. It's like, it's not in, like, it feels like it's like a quarter tone off. Like, it's like training your brain is like a quarter tone off to produce that effect. It's like a note in between B flat and B. It feels very weird. A quarter is semitone off, which in Western music you don't hear at all. You know, WM is intense right now. WM is very intense. OT and Yacht Rock. Let's go, baby. I'm always down for Yacht Rock. I'm always... It's so funny, because, like the top 40 countdown right now, like, there's a playlist of the top 40 songs from this week in 1980, and it's basically just half of it's Yacht Rock. And I love it. Like, like, summer of 1980, I would have, like, feasted. This is the playlist. Like, I listen to this religiously when I am editing. It's a lot. Guitar sounds very interesting in this. Very interesting. All right, let's see Neil's emails for the videos. All right, so let's see. In the order. So this is the fireworks. Okay. This is the fireworks. I'm playing the video. What? Why did we playing the video? Go on the drive? Yeah, this should work. Woo! Yeah, those are launched from a side angle, yeah. Those are launched. Those are not straight up. $400 for these? There's nothing happens in these. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is that in the tree? Oh, shoo. Oh, crap. That right in the tree. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a crime. That's like literally a crime. Yeah, that's your disco. Yeah, after disco ended, yeah. Those are better. Though, I mean, those are going straight up at least. The other place to show them Sunday night's nice. Those look better. At least those are being fired straight up. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. That's on the ground. No. Oh, God, no. Oh, shoot. Holy cow. Yeah, this is why I don't launch fireworks. This is why I don't launch fireworks. Holy cow. All right, rank the picks. Suggs told him he should be. He should be. I would go Suggs first. Gilmore was great. Suggs, Gilmore, Mayo, Robinson, Crabtree, Alu, Okoye, Williams, Liner, Gabbert. That's my ranking. All right, video number 3. 5715, the grand finale. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the grand finale. Wait, is that the right order? Oh, shoot. Wait, 5163. Wait, okay. 5163. They came in different order. Yeah, now we're going on the street. Okay, so if you're for the line for Diwali, that is odd. It should be a one all or nothing kind of deal. Why is there a car? Why is there a... Do you know that person that you're launching the fireworks on the street with the firecrackers? Like, that's right next to the car? Because if you do, that... Because if that person really set their car there, that's stupid. And if you don't, I would be, like, lose my mind if this is being launched next to my car. Where's the end of the video? All right. Yeah, Gavin's worse than Liner. Yes, he is worse. At least with his time in Jacksonville, at least. Yes. Right. Because it was before MTV, but it was after disco. Yeah, launching like the snake on the ground like that. Yeah, Mars make you happy. I get it. I get it. Crazy good road trip. God. I feel bad for all the cars on this road, unless they willingly park there. In which case, why the heck would you park there? No, I don't do fireworks. I mean, I'll watch them. I love watching them. But I am standing back. I am not getting near 50 feet of a firework. If you want to say I'm scared of them, I mean, I like watching them. Is that what Scarlet was? The one from me with the jet ski attached to his mind? All right. Yeah, I see that car, yes. I see that one. Okay, wait, just got the Papa John's. Order almost ready. All right. It's better than time. Ooh. Keep waiting for fans to come? I think so. I think so. Man. Yeah, like, I love watching fireworks. I can't wait for the fireworks shows at Disney. I can't wait for 4th of July, just sitting out on my balcony watching the fireworks. I love the fireworks shows for D-backs games. But man, we'll never be within 50 feet of a firework. All right, big finale time. 5175. Be there on Tuesday? Nice. See, Dade named Mr. Michael Penix. Did not see that, but good for him. Seems like a nice guy. Okay, also, okay, so wait. So you're... Things I haven't visited every state. Yes, okay. So you visited that. Okay, yeah, Lambeau's gorgeous. You got to see Lambeau at some point. Lambeau at some point is worth it. Lambeau is... Yeah, I heard the burp at the end. Yes, I did. Yeah, Lambeau Field is 100% worth it, Neil, with Wisconsin. I'm surprised I never went to Churchill Downs. I'm actually surprised you never went to Churchill. Any other... I mean, any ones that I visited personally... MetLife, you're not missing much with MetLife, but I get it. I mean, there's not... I'd rather... Like, my place is the mall. The mall in Jersey. But I've seen 2 of those on your list. Yeah, I've seen 2 of them on your list. Oh, no, Virginia Tech I actually have seen. Virginia Tech's nice. It's a college town. But it's really nice. I saw Virginia Tech when they played High Point in basketball in 2016, I want to say. And I went with my buddy up there. So, Virginia Tech's a nice campus. Really, like, a lot of grass areas, too. It's nice. All right, next up, Phineas and Ferb roller coaster. Atlanta Deli in December. I went on a good time. Phineas and Ferb roller coaster. Here we go. We're going to learn more about Danville. We're going to get some more clues with Danville. Skip the theme song. I love this episode. The sass that Phineas has in this episode is amazing. All right, here we go. So we're making a roller coaster. Okay. Some girl came that day and she's watching? Oh, nice. I don't do much. I can, like, recite this word for word. This episode I can recite basically word for word. How many championships? Of the big ones, 1. 1. And I love the flashback, like Family Guy almost, with the State Fair. Okay, so State Fair. That is a pretty crappy roller coaster. But there's no signage for the State Fair, so I don't know what state it's in. Yeah, Phineas sounds very different. I mean, it's the original audio. It's basically the original audio from like, what they were trying to get the show on the air. So this was like from 2005, the audio. I didn't see the Rober video. His videos have been a lot, like, kidified lately. I don't like he associated with Mr. Beast, and, like, his videos have gone very, like, brain rot lately. Brain for sports fans, yes. Summer. You wait until last day. You. In charge. Conditionally. Yeah, hopefully. What's there doing? Ice Cream Pops from Mexico? Nice. Yeah, I feel like it's the only place you could go for that. Where they get My Bill roller coaster? That's, yeah, that's a very good question. It's a very good question. How they get the funds? Let's say just went in the garage and just got, like, they could have a garage. There's a lot of wood in there. Okay, no clues yet. The funniest part is that, like, Phineas just doesn't care about getting busted. He doesn't care. He wants Mom to see everything. Yeah, Pitt's still a great thing, but obviously not trying. Yeah. And Phineas is, like... The cartoon logic, yep. He's a man of action. I have the picks from there. Ooh. Alright, let me think about this one. Bettis is number 1. Anderson's 2. Yeah, this is tough. They're 1-2. McAllister 3. Starks 4. Levi's 10. Travis Taylor's probably 9. The rest are that, yeah. Mr. McCarron's in far off. Nope. Yeah, then 5 through are pretty interchangeable. But Levi's 10, Jerome's number 1. Where they get the money, don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the answer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. There's a forest. Mom knows about face for adventure, but parents not just to annoy Candace. Oh god, that'd be incredible. Yeah, they're neck and neck. Yes, they are. There's definitely... I mean, they worked on Family Guy back in the day. There's definitely an early Family Guy kind of vibe with this. She falls a little, yep. The force helps number theory. It does. It does. All right, here we go. Here's Doof's plan. Here's Doof's plan. No injured fireworks show? Impressive, because that looked very dangerous. Okay, entirely cover the seaboard. Okay, so just cover the entire eastern seaboard. Okay, pull in the east. Okay. Okay, we'll go in... Okay, so pulling the eastern seaboard... It would, you're right. It wouldn't make a lot of sense if he's on the east. Alright, now go back to Fox. I'm excited. They need something. I mean, it's gonna be the same show. Nothing's gonna change. Right, both work on Smith's Family Guy. They worked on this show for like 20 years before it came on the air. Like, this is perseverance paying off. Like, you could tell this show knew what it wanted to be from the very first episode. Knew exactly what it wanted to be. It's been consistent the entire time. Okay, the hell, I think August. Early August. He wrote the campfire... He wrote the campfire song? Oh, God. He's a legend for that. He's a legend for that, then. Sorry, the pilot looks like it's a Cartoon Network show or a Nickelodeon show. It looks like a Nickelodeon show. I'm glad I went to Disney, because I would have got canceled on Nickelodeon because it wasn't SpongeBob. Alright. I do love this episode. Remember reading Fox Kids, Cartoon Network, and Nickelodeon rejected Phineas and Ferb? Thank God for that. Fox Kids would have been a terrible spot for it. Nickelodeon would have... What do you call film from the New Orleans? A Wallen? I don't know. The Salesforce Sports with Matthew McConaughey? Yeah. They ripped off Channel 11? Oh, wow. Alright, Al Toon, great pick, but obviously not... Jerry Rice. Rod Woodson's number 1. Moore is 2. Toon 3. I don't know the... Keith Byers is 4. Hall very good. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you think of Aaron Mimka's ex and Mooch to Shadow Girl? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, now it's turning Disney SpongeBob? A little bit. But it's still good. It's still high quality. Alright, here we go. We're gonna... When Cartoon Network's done, Cartoon Network probably would have kept it for a little bit, like 4 seasons. But it wouldn't have gone as big. Okay, 200 miles an hour directly at us. Okay, directly at... Okay, 200... Okay, directing 200 miles an hour at us. Okay. Nickelodeon went to Cartoon Network. Nick X61 Fan 1. Was that Adventure Time? I feel like that was Adventure Time. Sure, everything wasn't very franchise. Oh, basically, if it wasn't SpongeBob, it wasn't a hit. If it wasn't SpongeBob, it wasn't a hit. Okay. Okay. So 9/14 is when it comes out. Okay. Yeah, I think Adventure Time. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so 9/14 is when... So when does the ball hit? 200 miles an hour. And Nick would have canceled after like 1 season. Would have gone the way of the Mighty Bee. Alright. I can't believe Nick rejected Adventure Time. Crazy. Okay, the ball hits at 9:53. Okay. And there's nothing to indicate that there was like a time jump or anything. So 200 miles an hour. Okay, let's do the math on this. 200 miles an hour on the ball. The Eastern Seaboard comes at 9:14. 200 miles an hour. Takes 40 seconds. Kids are on... they just got on there. The ball just knocked over Doofenshmirtz. The ball just knocked Doofenshmirtz. So... Let me do the math on this. 200 miles an hour. It took 40 seconds. It took 40 seconds to get the... From the tinfoil to that. 200 miles an hour would get you... It's about 3 miles a minute. So it went about 3 miles. So the Eastern Seaboard... Well, Poof was the problem, was the dog. Poof I thought was fine. The dog was the issue. So it took about... So the Eastern Seaboard was 3 miles away from Danville. Okay. The Eastern Seaboard's 3 miles away. It took 40 seconds for the Eastern Seaboard covered in tinfoil to then hit Doof at 200 miles an hour with that ball. So... Yeah. Roughly only 3 miles, yeah. Yeah, only 3 miles, yeah. So... It could... I think it is. I think it might be. I think it might be. Right, yeah, the first time they had Poof was fine. Right, once they had the dog, it got insane. And then they added the sharing of the godparents. I felt like I was watching a parody when I saw the final season. I saw it like one time just for fun, like as a joke, and I'm like, wait, what? They changed the entire premise of the show. Jimmy Neutron expensive to make time? It was very, yes, because it was computer graphics. And they weren't really a thing back then. And DNA Productions was incompetent at times with a lot of things. DNA had no idea what they were doing at times. Yeah, Company Bruce went bankrupt. Yep. Yeah, Butch Hartman and the writers are just getting desperate. Yeah, because basically, I mean, Butch talked about it before. Butch talked about it. He talked about how the ratings were great for Fairly Odd Parents, but it wasn't SpongeBob. So they're going to cancel the show, so they added Poof to get the ratings up. Watching Girl wasn't there that year, and there were 3 people overall. Oh. That's a crazy... Said that happened that way. Went to their house. He was already with some other girl who was on the field player for... Diamond Rio. I know Diamond Rio. Yes, Diamond Rio is a great band. Yeah. One More Day is a very good song. Yeah, no, Diamond Rio is good. 3 Miles is not realistic. You're right on that. It's not realistic. Oh, wait. Time out. This is what's going to help. This is what's going to help. Okay, here we go. Time out. Time out. This is what's going to help. This is the help. As they're crashing in, what is this city? Before July 20, yeah. Yeah, final season, I couldn't believe it was the same show. Neither could I. What is this city? Oh, man. If anyone knows aerials, what is this city? What is that city? Yeah, Butch Hartman, yes. And then he scammed everyone with the Waxus. Best season? I think the second season. I think the second season was great. Best episode? I mean, it's got to be Channel Chase. It's got to be Channel Chasers, right? That's the only pick, right? The only pick on that one, Channel Chasers. Well, Marcus Allen's number 1. Green's probably 2. Looks like L.A. I could Google Instant. I could. Someone's figured it out. Maybe. I know my 1-2 on that. And the rest I gotta figure. Yeah, the internet one, yeah. Yeah, Challenge Chasers. I mean, that was where it was supposed to end. That felt like the finale. If that was the finale, no complaints. Then the live action movies with Drake Bell were peak cinema. The trilogy. Why Drake Bell was in Fairly Odd Parents, I don't know. It was more of a special, but it could have been a finale. It could have been. Because at the end, he loses the fairies. For a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, I could see Denver. Yeah. Challenge Chasers. I think that was like, it wasn't, I remember watching that earlier. I think it was like 03. Right? I think it was 03. Why Nick keep it going? Ratings. Usually NLBL's ratings. Yeah, episode will be out today. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, Butch working on Danny Phantom and also Tough Puppy, whatever that show was called. All right. We got some ChatGPTs now. Man, that is tough. All right, we're going to listen to the United States of America mixtape while we do that. We got a few of these in. Hang on. Come on in hot. Driver's on the way. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Let's get this in. All right, here we go. ChatGPT time. We got 4 of these bad boys. First up. Okay, what if they drafted McMahon and Marcus Allen? That would have been insane. That would have been insanity. They would have had quite the team. Put it that way. All right. All right, so here we go. So this one, after the Giants get swept by the White Sox, or lose to the White Sox, Steph hires Doof to build an inator to make the White Sox bad again. That being Sioux Falls. It could be. Wait, hang on. Sioux Falls aerial. I don't know. Yeah, it makes me nostalgic. Yep, it is. I mean, this sort of adds up. Right? That's not... Not terrible. Small screenshot. All right. It looks like mostly that shot. All right, let me check it out. Let's see the aerial. Yeah. Well, there are 2 baseball fields. Also, there are 2 baseball fields next to each other. So I see baseball fields here. Yeah, Season 5 is supposed to challenge Chasers, but yeah. 5's good. It's like Force Central, but yeah. Yeah, I have no problem with Season 5. Around 09 is when it gets like, oh, this shit was kind of going off the rails. And we'll listen to the mixtape while we do that. Oh, man. Alright. Here we go. So, Steph builds an aider, or hires Steph to build an aider, make the White Sox bad again. They sweep us? The Giants? The 2025 White Sox? The same team once saw Oscar Colas was the future? Unacceptable. Time to Swiftify the league. No more fair play. You break my heart, I'll break your franchise. She hits the red button labeled Plan D. Here comes Doof. Ah, bear the platypus. You're just in time to miss my greatest invention yet. The Suckinator. It makes any team revert to the most humiliating season ever. Watch this. And he makes the Yankees bad. But now he gets a call from... Hold on, Perry. Just one moment. Doofy, baby, we got some work to do. The White Sox just embarrassed by Johnson on national television. Red Slav makes people go a heck of a lot worse. It's a heck of a lot worse. Yeah, 10 seasons, insane. I want them back to 2024 form. Confused, dysfunctional, managed by Griffel. But what that's evil. I don't do evil. Yeah, that's the job. It's the sign on your building. Cue the music. He slams down a bag of she slams down a bag of commemorative World Series rings, 10 million in crypto, and Taylor's new reputation leak. All right, you got an idea. Meanwhile, does the Nader, puts on the White Sox. They're leading 8-1. Finally, with second error 9,000, charters up, fires beam at the stadium. Tim Anderson tries to bunt with 2 outs, nobody on. The players trip over each other. Tony La Russa gets rehired, and the White Sox blow the lead, and now they suck again. And the Giants win, while Stephanie watches from her TV screens while singing Karma and sipping from a Swifty mug. And they said I'd be the worst commissioner ever. Please. I'm just getting started. It can be taken a lot of ways, yes. Next up. I don't even know, like this song 3, I don't even know who's rapping in this one. I don't know who's rapping. Alright, we'll do the Brat Pack first. We'll do the Brat Pack first. Actually, no. Way too many ways. You're right on that. The quarterback BYU. Alright. Here we go. League of Villains taking over the Gold Cup game in Minneapolis between US and Costa Rica. Here we go. 2-2 comes out of penalty kicks. Meanwhile, the Jumbotron flickers. The screen at US Bank Stadium begins to glitch. Wait, what the hell? A Taylor Swift Eras Tour truck folds him like a transformer. Smoke pours out. The League of Villains descends. Behold, my penalty kicking animal redirects every shot into the parking lot. No more ties, only chaos. There, its fascination with sports is illogical. Therefore, I will control it. This entire match is fairy magic. I will prove it. You fools play games for pride. I play for the Krabby Patty formula. I am the commissioner now of CONCACAF. Baseball is the new soccer. Taylor Swift is the new Messi. You know, Phineas Ferb, I was obsessed with that growing up. And stay good the entire time. The referee blows the whistle before the PKs start. Just as he shoots, the ball turns midair into a flamingo-shaped spear and flops 3 feet from the goal. Oh, what was that? Ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to penalty pick. Say hello to randomized chaos balls. Effective immediately, all soccer games will be resolved by home run derby. That's an executive order. Was that Commissioner Stephanie and Plankton? I think she just merged only with CONCACAF and called herself Taylor Swift. Oh boy. Crocker runs around now, slapping players with yellow cards. Where are the fairies? Your goalie's too good. Reese is too good. He must be a pixie. Gulat rains something gas from his saucer. Plankton launches his chum drones into the VIP section, and Stephanie hijacks the feed. This match, no PKs. It's now decided by a Swifty showdown. All future games will open with You Belong With Me. Resistance is uncool. Yeah, probably lost the vote change to Lud Muffin. Yep. Meanwhile, Perry the Platypus jumps on the field, tackles Doof. No, Goobot's in there. Goobot's in there. He spoke before. Goobot's in there. Goobot's in there. How's it going, Boston Red Sox? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Appreciate you, man. We're messing around here. The game's over, so we're just messing around for a little bit. Just messing around for a little bit. So people are requesting stuff for me to do on stream. We're doing that. Game ended. Yeah, more like soccer, like baseball. They would love that. They would love that. So, meanwhile, Doofenshmirtz, Perry the Platypus walks on the field, trying to make the game go back to normal. Not today, or I guess, no, it's actually, yeah, so, it's actually a kid, never mind. It's actually a ball boy. A ball boy sees what's happening and tackles Doof on the field. Yeah, this is Obama rapping in Song 4. Not today, Doof. My uncle warned about urinators. Gosh, you mysterious ball boy who works like Perry the Platypus. Meanwhile, Goobot's saucer crashes into a hot dog stand. The stadium is basically in ruins at this point. Plankton slips on glitter and explodes. Crocker's arrested. Doof gets thwarted. But Stephanie has the World Cup trophy. Stephanie's inevitable. Who made her commissioner? You did. She promised to get Gen Z into baseball. A new match begins. No PKs. It's now decided by Mario Kart. USA Costa Rica first round of the semis, decided by Mario Kart. Stephanie is eternal. The Swift punt. Oh yeah, that was good with the Swiftlands. I like it. Meanwhile, the Brat Pack at the Gold and Silver Pawn Shop. Here we go. Yeah, Commissioner Stephanie's eternal. The other four, not so much. Here we go. We're at the pawn shop. Caillou enters the pawn shop. The door opens. Oh wait, who am I a fan of? I'm a D-backs fan. I'm an Arizona Diamondbacks fan. Yeah, the game's over. The game ended a while ago, so we're just messing around on stream. The game ended, I want to say like 2.5 hours ago. So here we go. Caillou opens the door. I want to buy a T-Rex that shoots lasers and poops candy. He's glowing with pure tantrum energy. Security camera explodes from his scream. Lumberry now enters. I'm hungry. Where's the snacks? I'll destroy everything until I get pancakes. He crashes through a suit of armor while EW rides a forklift into it. I'm going to run over your entire inventory until I get a unicorn. So EW is riding a forklift, threatening to destroy the store. Little Princess enters in battle regalia with a flamethrower. I think so. I think they will. The money's there, yeah. I demand the entire store return to a castle or burn it to the ground. Well, so wait, so she's trying to burn the store down. And Little Prince DW is going to destroy the store. And then the other picks. Robertson's 1, Burrow's 2. Here, I'll 6. Yep. Yep, D-backs fan. It's been rough lately. It's been rough. Do you go Seymour? You might go Seymour last. You might go Seymour last on that one. I mean, the worst of the bunch of those, I think you got it right the first time. Mahomes is the best, and Rosen's the worst. Are the games color? Yes, USC UCLA is how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. I agree with you there. No, it's not him. Don't worry, Allie. It's not him. Trust me, Allie. It's not. Don't worry about it. It's not him. I already checked. Don't worry. I always check into him. There's someone new. His channel's been around for 3 years. Don't worry. He's good. He's good. He's good. Don't worry. God. Ice Cream Man works. Robert's all there good? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Alright, so now Little Princess launches a fireball that hits Rick's Civil War musket. Wait, what is happening? Rick pulls out his phone. He calls in backup. I need an expert. I totally should have taken out the My Little Pony lunchbox yesterday. Why is he floating? He's floating, Rick. Caillou is now floating. A wormhole opens up. A Chevy disappears into it. I'm going to eat the sun if you don't give me a dinosaur right now. Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes. He punches a vending machine, starts hurling the Skittles out of it. Caillou's going to eat the sun. Oh, boy. Move or be flattened, says GW, as her forklift is now going into the store, as Caillou is going to destroy the sun, and a wormhole is opening up. Little Princess is now standing atop the coins with a flamethrower. I'm the only one who matters. Bring me peasants to carry me through the ruins. That she made the ruins. Pours maple syrup into the cash register for Little Brown Bear. Rick is now trying to figure something out. There's got to be a ritual here at Bash Children. Just throw Caillou into the wormhole. Maybe the rest will follow. It's too late. He's turning to his final form. No, he based. Nick's a Red Sox fan. You're a Red Sox fan. So it means you're good. It means he likes you. That's what that means. That's what it means. Caillou is now a 15-foot glowing rage demon after eating parts of the sun. With tears screaming, Domini dorsorium vel mundum consumum. God, he eats Aladdin? I buy him pre-made, yes. I buy him pre-made. You know, Buster, it just means that he likes you're a Red Sox fan. That's all it means. So now Caillou can speak Latin, apparently. No, I buy Eggo. I buy Eggo pre-made. Heat him up in the microwave. All the lights go off. The wormhole is taken over. This is fun. I sentence the shop to destruction. I'm just a simple man who likes history. The pawn shop is destroyed. Caillou is now ruling Nevada. The sun has been eaten. And little princess is losing her mind. And I guess the whole world's dead at this point. Next up. Little Brown Bear becomes a tree. Here we go. Little Brown Bear becoming a tree. Pizza should be here any minute now. Once I get a call, I'll pick it up. Get down there. We'll do the emails, and then we will have a surprise for you. It's breakfast time. I hate oatmeal. I hate spoons. I hate them. I hate everything. It's nutritious. You know who never eats oatmeal? Trees. Little Bear now standing in the grass. Yeah, outdoor dishes. Yep. I go paper plates on that. I wish I were a tree. I wish lightning strikes him, impaling him. He is now a tree. He is a literal tree. Wait. He tries to move. Nothing happens. Birds land on him. Wait, no, I didn't mean like this. I want to be cozy. I thought I'd get to nap. A squirrel runs up his trunk and bites him. Why do I have nerves? Why do I have nerves in my bark? A passing cloud rains on him for hours. So now he's getting rained on. Hi, I'm your personal nightmare. I'm so bored I could scream, but I don't have a mouth. How am I even talking? I guess everything's inside my mind. Robin the Sixer. Appreciate you. Get you on the fryers. Wow, it sells treasure gold. And so the pawn shop only find they're all junk. Oh, I love that. I love that one. Oh, my goodness. That's a great one. Oh, man. Put you on it. Oh, man. You know, making pancakes is fun. It's just a lot of work versus just plop in the microwave, quick and easy. And it tastes good, too. It tastes really good. I've been doing that for like 25 years at this point. I'm so bored I can scream out of my mouth. Mom Bear is reading peacefully. She stirs a cup of tea with a thunderstorm outside. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Meanwhile, 300 years later. Oh my gosh. Little Bear is now really big Brown Bear. His parents are dead. His parents are completely dead, as are his great-grandparents, or as is everyone that follows him in line. Great-great-great-granddaughter's doing fine, at least. Little Bear is not moved. He has seen everything. He's covered in moss. A hiker walks by and carves butt into his side. This is hell! We're just gonna pretend that he's not back in the kitchen. He didn't learn any lessons. We're gonna just pretend he's dead. He's a tree. Okay, wait, hang on. Extend the story from the hiker carving butt. Hang on. Butt into his side to Little Brown Bear. A sentient tree being chopped down and killed. Oh god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Oh boy. Alright. Little Bear is still monotoning. Here we go. Day 318,924. I'm still a tree. Wait. What is that? He hears a buzz. The buzzing gets louder. 3 lumberjacks emerge. Whoa, look at the size of this freak. Looks haunted. Bad cell's great. Wait, what? I've changed my mind. I want to be a bear Let's light it up. They rev the chainsaws. No! They cut into him. He feels everything. Oh my god, they're chopping him alive. This got allowed. The Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. Little Brown Bear being chopped up by lumberjacks and saws is legal on ChatGPT. Oh my god. How is this allowed? Real 6, so they do have a team called the Rattlers. They have a team called the Rattlers for arena football. Oh my god. Flashbacks hit him. His trunk splits. His conscience begins to bleed in the roots. He's bleeding. Tell Mama Bear she was mid. And he becomes a coffee table now. He's a coffee table. Lone Bear is now a coffee table. Trapped in pine. That was amazing. That was incredible. I'm glad I made the executive decision to extend the script. How is that allowed? How was that allowed? Oh my god, that was incredible. That was amazing. Oh my god. Okay, let me put this ChatGPT in. Lionel Hutz. Pizza should be coming in a little bit. Oh my god. That's one of the best ChatGPTs we've ever had. That's one of the best ones of all time. That's one of the best ones. That's one of the best. That's in the Mount Rushmore ChatGPTs we've had. That was amazing. Holy cow. Little Brown Bear just chopped down. It's a tree. Yeah, I stream a lot of baseball. Yes. Yes, I do. A lot of baseball. I stream every day. I stream every day. I stream a lot of baseball, football, basketball. We do everything on here. I put out videos every day as well. So every day at 8 o'clock Eastern time, whether it can, it's the Falcons missing the playoffs, getting banned. I think the one with Little Brown Bear and fighting over Lisa Simpson, that was insane. And the one where, like, the one where Little Brown Bear and Caillou are playing football against each other and the stadium gets completely destroyed, the world ends. I think those are the top four. I think those are the top four. That is a Mount Rushmore candidate right there. That is a Little Brown Bear. Yeah, that was my pops. No, getting turned to a tree and being murdered by a chainsaw. Of course, allowed. All right, Michael the 5. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on this. Okay. Jaguars fan? Yes, I am. Diehard Jaguars fan. Been there since 2005. Commanders fan. Had a great season this past season. How about Red Sox and Commanders? That's an odd combo, but I like it. Oh my god. That's the one with Stephanie? Ooh. I like the one with Jar Jar. The one that Jar Jar just makes an appearance in. You requested Little River becoming alcoholic, sacrifices Caillou, Caillou nuking Toronto, and now Little River getting chopped to pieces. I love it. Yeah, I'll stay on the table. I will. Appreciate you. I'll get you on the Pirates. Okay, at some point the pizza's going to be here. It's said around 9 o'clock. Just to make sure I'm more popular? Maybe. Yes, I would think so at that point. I would think so. All right. Let's do this one first. You're making some history there. All right, here we go. We'll do this one first with I'm the Table. Here we go. Day 182,625. Bruins, Red Sox, Mariners, Celtics fan? So every Boston team except for the Pats. Well, he can't be a bandwagoner at least. ChatGPT words, Lumberjacks about to shop down Lumberbirds. Oh, wait. Oh, delete it. All right, here we go. I hate acorns. I hate clouds. I hate wind. I hate this eternal bark-covered existence. I want to scream, but also photosynthesize. Yeah, time to chop destiny. Oh, this ought to be good. That tree looks like it's got opinions. We know I'm ancient. I'm part of history. I'm the last grumpy bear tree. I'm a landmark, a legend, a lord ornament of the gods. I am the table. What does that mean? Gone. Gone. He is now a table. I am the table. A plate of nachos is snapped onto him. Why am I holding snacks? George Carlin sits down, no in particular. If trees scream when you cut them down, do they sob when you eat pizza off their face? Yeah, this table rocks. Now the table burns in a celebratory bonfire. So they throw the table into the bonfire. Let me just check on the pizza. It should have been here by now. Let me check. Fire explodes. And yeah, he is starting to lose his mind. This is worse than standing for 5 centuries. Why am I still conscious? Because the universe is absurd, kid. Don't ask why. Just burn loud. I am the table. And now he's dead. He will forever be the table. Must chop wood, baby. Yep. Must chop wood. All right. Next up in the queue. Lionel Hutz going on Pawn Stars, trying to sell the Gold and Silver Pawn Shop, all this stuff, but not having success while doing it. Here we go. Ahoy there, gentlemen of commerce. Say, have I got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you? He placed a briefcase on the counter with flair. Creaks open to reveal mismatched items. A cracked snow globe, a VHS table labeled Courtroom Wins 1992. I'm surprised there's even anything on that. It's probably blank. And a pair of authentic Ray-Bans. So what exactly are we looking at here? Well, Rick, may I call you Rick? This here is a genuine Judge Judy gavel replica used by me in multiple small claims courts dramatizations. Very rare, probably haunted. He gives the gavel a dramatic little bang and immediately splits in two. Right. But that's just the appetizer. Behold, a limited edition Knight Rider tape signed by a guy who saw David Hasselhoff at the DMV. It's got mold on it. Adds character. You know what they say? No mold, no gold. Nobody says that. Okay, hey, you drive a hard bargain. How about this? Elvis's sunglasses, worn by a mannequin that looked like Elvis in a gas station in Reno. The glasses that fall apart. These are plastic. They say Party King 2004 on the side. Yes, the King of Parties, a lesser-known title Elvis held briefly in Vegas, 30 years after he passed away. Look, man, I don't think it's worth anything. Okay, how about a trade? I'll give you all of this and throw in legal representation. Ooh, in exchange for, say, $10 or a churro? Half a churro? We're not interested. But I walked all the way from Springfield in dress shoes with no soles. I passed a sign that said turn back. Even hobos gave up. Chum, can you please just show Mr. Hutz out? Sure thing. You haven't seen the last of Lionel Hutz, gentlemen. I'll be back with even more stuff as the snow globe shatters. Well, there goes my retirement fund. Here you go. Next up. Episode 15 with the Iowa Caucus. The Iowa Caucus. We got 2 ChatGPTs in the queue, and then we got a surprise. I'm going to wait on the surprise till I get the pizza. So someone's going to be here. Assuming it's going to come in a little bit. So, you're at the caucus. DW's in front in the caucus. Which we muted Twitter. It also muted trends. That word? Yep. I'm with you on there. I am with you there. So here we go. We're in the caucus. Little Brown Bear enters Iowa life support. DW is the winner of the Whiner Party. Thank you, Iowa. Tonight you showed that whining and delusion are no match for preparation and public service. Happy Canada Day. No, it's not Canada Day yet. July 1st. June 30th is Canada Day. No, July 1st is Canada Day. It's June 30th, depending on where you are in the country. If you're on the East Coast, yeah. Chad, where lumberjacks are about to chop Little Brown Bear. Jason Friday the 13th saves him. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You don't know what happens to lumberjacks? No, I don't want to know. That's incredible. That is amazing. All right. I didn't even need to miss enough of my family to get here. So jab at Little Brown Bear. Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids. Little Brown Bear steps on the podium. Iowa is dumb. You don't even have real cities. Just big farms and boring people and corn that tastes like sadness. The crowd is now confused and they gasp. A campaign aide quietly takes down all the Whiner Party batters behind him. I didn't lose. I won in my heart. And hearts are more important than votes. Also, your caucus rules are confusing and rigged. We'll have to stand in the gym corner to get counted. Meanwhile, CBS is doing coverage on this. CW wins 30 delegates, Little Brown Bear 19, and a record number of PR disasters. Honestly, Iowans are remarkably forgiving, but even they drew the line calling Cord sad. He lost and blamed Corn. The fall of Little Brown Bear. Yep. I know you can boss Red Sox fan. You're good. Texas plans some fun things around campus. I'm not surprised by that. This guy insulted the most iconic thing about Iowa. I'm honestly impressed he managed to lose this much support for already bottoming out. I guess I'm now a political YouTuber with Little Brown Bear. Little Brown Bear also, during his tantrum, says, your butter cows are scary and I hate them. Episode 16 now. After the caucus. The Bears are in the NFC Championship. Wait, what? Urban Meyer led to the NFC Championship? Wait, what? Urban Meyer took that team to the NFC Championship. Oh, God. Wow. Little Brown Bear returns home. Back in the broadcasting booth. Almost like that Florida governor back in the 80s. Calling the game. I guess he's hired to do a job, apparently. I don't know why. Little Bear's in the booth in a Bears colored blazer, sipping from a Bears sippy cup. So he's pretty biased, I would say. I would say he's remarkably biased. Yeah, pizza's still on its way. Papa Tracker lied to me. Papa Tracker lied to me. All right, here we go. Little Bear's in the booth. Rams secondary is banged up. Expect DJ Moore to get double-digit targets. The O-line gives Caleb 3 seconds. He can crumble like Sunday dinner. Wait, what? He's actually giving, actual analysis? Wait, what? What? Okay. I'm confused by this. Bears are losing at the half. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just one screen. I'm totally fine. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Bears tie it up. Here we go. Bears ball 141 left just inside Rams territory. Super Bowl within reach. Caleb Williams drops back. Picked off by Kitchens. No! Oh, God, no. Vikings fans look away. Oh, God, no. But why do you even ponder passing? I mean, you can take a knee and drive in. This is going to field goal. South Carolina, man. This is the Super Bowl. Rams run out the clock. You can walk off field goal. Bears eliminated. More biased. Yep. So Little Brown Bears meltdown goes viral. He actually sorted, knows football. Somehow. I don't know how that happened. Don't know how I got from point A to point B, but the Rams are going to the Super Bowl. The meltdown goes viral. Anderson Cooper asks, is Little Brown Bear the voice of frustration we all feel, or a man-child with a microphone? Meanwhile, Caillou tries to revive his campaign, but Little Brown Bear, after that appearance, gets a lot of publicity. And he's only down by 1% in the polls, in the Whiner Party. He stands outside Soldier Field, staring at the stadium. I'm going to fix this country. And then, I'm going to fix the Bears. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my God. That was incredible. That was incredible. All right, I'm going to wait on the surprise until I get the pizza. Because it said it was going to be here any minute. I don't want to start it and then, like, be like, oh, that wouldn't work. So, I'm going to wait a little bit. Just going to sit here idly. Any requests? Any ChatGPTs? Any audios? Oh, man. All right. You know, I have a lot of questions. Meanwhile, how did Little Mermaid know football? How did the Bears make it after losing all those games? How did Urban Meyer turn that team around? Yeah, no, I got that one, Neil. Do you want me to read it out? Do you want me to read it on the on there? I mean, because I talked about Virginia Tech and how that's a nice campus and how I gotta go, like, you gotta go to Lambeau at some point. SoFi is gorgeous. I've been to 4 of the places that you've been to. MetLife, I would rather go to the mall. There, but I'll put it on screen if you want me to. You know, that's what Keller. Yeah, that's what that's what I was referring to. He did it based off of what Keller did. So I'll put it on if you want. If you want it. Yeah, but these are all the places. These are the places. All right. Yeah. So Brian Denny, Barrow, State Farm. I would think Grand Canyon for that for Arizona. Razorbacks, SoFi, Red Rocks. Definitely gotta go to Red Rocks. Headquarters in Bristol. Yep, gotta go there. Beach. I don't know about the beach in Delaware. Hard Rock Stadium. Gotta go there at some point. Mercedes-Benz Sim. Gotta go there. McJuggernuggets 2018 series ended. That's an interesting pick there for that. Albertsons, Soldier Field, Indy Motor Speedway. Also, I was surprised you'd never been to Churchill Downs. That's what I talked about with that. You never been to Churchill Downs. Allen Fieldhouse, gotta go there at some point. Tiger Stadium, absolutely. Bar Harbor, Ocean City. Fenway, definitely. Sandbar at Torch Lake, 4th of July. But Ford Field, I gotta go to Ford Field. US Bank Stadium, gotta see that. Biloxi, Mississippi. Pittsburgh's not. I would do Oxford for me. I do Oxford. Like the Ozarks, Arrowhead. Yeah, definitely one of those two. I haven't seen the Arch yet. Big Sky, Memorial Stadium, Allegiant. Gotta go to Allegiant Concord. For the Consequences, you never been there. Yeah, keep it on for Idaho. I gotta go keep it on for Idaho. Kyle feel much more important to visit than Energy or Jerry World. I get it. I get that. Bird Park and Scotland Neck, North Dakota State, New Brown Stadium, definitely when that opens. Oklahoma City Memorial, Audson, Acrisure, Watch Hill. I'll visit Acrisure hopefully during the draft. Williams Bryce, Sturgis, Sneeland, Rice Eccles, Montpelier, Virginia Tech again, nice campus, but yeah, I had a feeling on that one. Virginia Tech, nice campus, College Town, very nice campus. CenturyLink, West Virginia, Lambeau Field, and Cody for Wyoming. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of there where my sister was in college at Ole Miss. I had a feeling. That. All right. All right. We're gonna wait on the surprise again. I just need to get the pizza. I don't know why it's. It was sort of true, but I didn't recognize Donald. Yes, that is true. That is 100% true. 100% true story. 100% true story on that. Oh, wait. Here's right on time. Right on time. Hang on. All right, pizza 5 minutes. Pizza in 5 minutes. Driver just called, said he's on the way. Somebody's hit that same name as a bar in College Station. Ooh. Hotel California? I'm guessing Hotel California on that one. All right, yeah, so pizza's going to be here in 5 minutes. Pizza will be here in 5 minutos. 5 minutos. Yeah, we got chair on that one. We got chair again. Pretty sure I get shooting in. Surprise is going to come once I pick up the pizza, because it's no point in starting it now and doing that. So, no point in that. So, we're just going to wait a little bit, Kill some time again. We have a new video dropping tomorrow. We're going back to the 1970s. Talk about the Houston Oilers for a little bit. Talk about that. Oh, I bet like one notable song. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, one notable song. Same name as a bar in College Station. Ooh, one notable song. Don't tell me it's Afternoon Delight. Please don't tell me it's Afternoon Delight. Please do not tell me the name of the bar is Afternoon Delight. I'm gonna go with that guess. Please tell me I'm wrong. Please tell me there's not a bar called Afternoon Delight. But that's my guess. That's my guess. So is that Mount Rushmore today? Oh man. I like they're trying something to do with sports there. Dixie Ching by Little Feat. I've never heard that song. I've actually never heard that song. The band Little Feat. I've never heard that band. I never heard that song. You know, that's that you know, they had 0 hits on the Hot 100. 0 hits on the Hot 100. Count with a $5. Let me okay, your question sports star Matt Rushmore decides to be the next team. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. One more time. One more time with feeling. All right, why not? Why not? Let's do this. All righty. Here we go. And we definitely do raids for college football and college basketball. We're going to keep doing the raids during the college games. Mount Rushmore, best part of South Dakota? I don't know who's from where. Okay, wait, switch that to DW Little Princess. All right, here we go. Switch that to DW Little Princess. Perfect, all right. Let's go there. Perfect, all right, we'll do that. We have now the girls' own night. We have not. All right, here we go. This one works. Try to guess that one. I'm going to guess... That's Vinatieri, right? That's Vinatieri, right? I think that's Vinatieri. All right, here we go. ChatGPT, this works. So, Little Princess and DW are crashing the set. Here we go. Live from Mount Rushmore Sports Center. Extreme Edition. Yeah, I went to Winding Ford today. He did. And the pawn shop. So, high flying BMX stunts. Suddenly, DW Little Princess come up. Make way for the dangerous duo. And I get to go first because I'm the most important. Chaos begins instantly. The girls tear through the half pipe on scooters. They insist on modified freestyle bikes. DW sideswipes a camera crane. Little Princess demands everyone stop and watch her twirl before launching down the ramp sideway. Wait, is that a child in a tutu throwing glitter at the camera? Look, Mom, I'm on TV! I declare myself the queen of all sports. You may now carry me to my throne, preferably on a pink pillow. I'm the announcer now. I'm going to jump over a goat. And she jumps over a goat. Little Princess pours orange Gatorade into the control board because it looked thirsty. So, now there is no show anymore because everything is off. DW does donuts on the desk while screaming, "Woo, sports!" A mascot gets tackled. So we have assault here. A camera operator has given up. He has fled the scene. And Lincoln's face appears to be distraught from watching this unfold. They say they were the double troll BMX team from Luxembourg. Why do we believe them? No one tells me when the show is over. DW out. She throws a hot dog into the set. The entire set's in ruins. They're never taking sports around the road again. The GOAT is wearing a helmet. I guess the GOAT survived. So DW landed the jump at least. They speed off on the horizon. And the sports our host. We'll be right back. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be back. I don't know if we're going to be back. Because this is not good. All right. I'm going to get the pizza. And then we're going to do the surprise. So give me a second. I will be back. Let me put it in the queue. Getting pizza delivery. Be back soon. All right. So see you guys in like 5 minutes, and we'll start the surprise. All right, we are good. We are good. So basically, if you're just joining us, apologies about that. Long story short, we have a stretch goal. We have a stretch goal where if we hit $200, I'll order pizza on stream. So we hit that $200 goal. So order pizza. If you've never been to downtown Phoenix, it's divided up to streets and avenues, and they went to the wrong ones. So it took a bit of rerouting to get back. So no, I didn't buy $200 worth of pizza. No, God no. God no. So I have the pizza. We're going to eat on stream. And here we go. So, Mr. Cujo, missed you, man. Oh, man. Now we're going to try something. Let me see if I can get this set up. Hopefully this works. I will send the link. Okay, hang on. Let me see if this works. It's time for the surprise. Let me make sure this works. Let's see, that's not going to help. Okay, that camera is just bizarre. Okay, let's try this. If we go take off video capture device. Wants to frackers and figure the car that was so close to my mom's car. Oh, okay. Okay. This should work. Yeah, I couldn't even do anything with $200 worth of pizza. There's no way I could do anything with it. There's no way. Okay. Let me see if I can get this to work. Invite. Copy the invite link. All right. Put the email in. And we'll do that. All right. So we do have a person, some Baselli here, that wanted to do the members only Q&A stream live on stream. And that's what we're going to do. So I just email that person the link, and then we'll be good to go. Here we go. Link is in. Hopefully this works. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on this. But just sent the link. All right, let's see. Is this going to work? Hang on. Say something.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, wait, my headphones are in. I just realized my headphones are in. All right, say something.
Can you hear me now, JG9?
Wait, okay, wait, they can hear. This is Keller, everybody. Hang on. Hang on. This is Keller. Just plain cheese pizza. Hang on. I can't hear. Well, okay, so the sound's coming through there. I can't hear. Okay, hang on. All right. Let me take out my headphones. See if that helps. Okay, say something now.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, wait. I can't hear. Hang on. Let me check the. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me put my headphones back in. Plain cheese, yes. Called it. All right, hang on.
Called me.
Let me just make sure this works. I can't. You guys can hear. You guys can hear it. I can't hear a thing. But you guys can hear. So something on my end. So give me a second here. Sorry about that. Setting. Oh no, not about. I don't need about. I need settings. Audio. Speakers. Headphones. All right, try saying something now.
Hello?
There we go.
We good?
We're good. Very good. So anyway, this is Keller. Samnam Woods is the handle name. So he wanted to do his members only Q&A stream on here. So appreciate you as always, Keller. Thank you for this. And
I think my shirt is fitting for tonight.
Yes, Seahawks. I love it.
And well, where should we start here? I'm doing this from my iPad, and then I've got my phone on my side just so I can kind of peek at the chat as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm plugged in, and you don't have to tell me everything that's coming out of there.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, because I've got the tabs open up, but just want to make sure.
Okay, I see Neil asking where my Phineas and Ferb gear is, and I hate to disappoint you, Neil, but I do not have any.
Boo. I have a lot. I did collect a lot of Perry the Platypuses growing up. I will admit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't, but maybe that can change by the next time we do this, if we do it again.
We'll see. Yes, he is, yes, he's Somnom Woods. Yes, he is. He is.
And, yeah, I'm Somnom Woods, but Keller's my real name. If you want to know why I have that handle, ask me when I was in the 7th grade.
Yeah.
That's what I tell everybody, basically. And, for the most part, it flies.
Yep. Works pretty well.
I don't know if any of you know my teams, but I'm Seattle Seahawks, Seattle Mariners, and then I go to Utah for the Jazz and the Mammoth.
Yes. So staying
And
around
my
that same
college-
region, yep.
And for my college teams, I like my hometown Boise State Broncos and then the Oregon Ducks, and I do have a soft spot for my alma mater too, because of course I do.
Right.
I went to Southern Utah University, so that explains the Utah teams. And then Seattle is just geography. It was the closest teams to Idaho, where I grew up.
Yep. Yeah, everything's like pretty like straightforward with that. Like not like me with the Jaguars, where it's like I never lived in Florida in my life. How became a Jaguars fan? I don't know.
Well, in your defense, though, I've never lived in the state of Washington in my life.
This is fair. The Seahawks were at least good when you were growing up. My team was not.
Yeah, and I mean, I wish I would have been a little older for 2013, but
Yeah.
it is what it is, and I feel like they're probably going to be the first, inevitably, to win a championship of my teams, because Mariners are the Mariners.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say the Mammoth would be the next one, but Jazz are the Jazz. I think we can safely say that.
Yeah, I don't know what that trade was with the Jazz. I have no idea what they were doing today.
Yeah, I am. And I'm just glad Ace Bailey finally decided to show up in Salt Lake. So I don't have some of probably my most memorable sports memorabilia. I'm sorry, I can't speak that really well.
You're good.
But unfortunately, I don't have. I've got a Seahawks helmet, I've got a Mariners flag, and I've got a Clayton Keller Utah Hockey Club jersey.
Nice.
But unfortunately, I don't have any of those things on me at the moment. So I won't be able to show those things tonight. But I'm going to take you back to my room at my place down near Boise, and I'm going to show you some of my random sports teams I collect.
Let's
because
see it.
there was a time where I collected, I'm going to flip my camera, just a heads up. Try not to take... Oh, I guess I can show you this Mariners Collector's Edition.
Oh, nice. I collected like so many Monopolies growing up. Like I had like 50 different Monopolies.
And I don't think Stephanie would like this, but
How the heck did you get that?
I ordered it.
Oh.
It was supposed to be a gift for her.
Oh, and then everything just imploded.
And that's some collector's edition Monopolies that I have for some random places in Utah, and then also this one for Pendleton, Oregon, most known for the Pendleton Roundup.
I never else made a Pendleton version of Monopoly. I wouldn't think it was that big enough to do.
You want to know what else they have that you would never think about? Mini Cashopoly, which is basically, if you know where Twin Falls is, there's a town called Burley, about 30 to 40 minutes east of there. And it's basically on that.
Wow.
That and So I've got this SUU fan. That's my alma mater. I'm proud. I have the Seahawks shot glass.
I love that. I love it with the throwback logo. I love that.
Yeah, I kind of love the throwback logo. And it's kind of fitting, too, because I think we usually do our throwback game against an AFC team, kind of as to pay homage from our time in the AFC.
Yep.
In some ways, I can't say I missed the AFC because I was not alive for any of the AFC years, unless we count the very, very end of 2001. So I've got this bobblehead, too, of a Boise State player.
Nice.
And if you look behind that, I have a Tillamook cone. Because I've been to the actual Tillamook factory in Tillamook, Oregon. My family did regular trips to the Oregon coast growing up. And then I've got this, I can't zoom in properly, but I've got this Boise State Broncos mug as well.
Nice.
Let's see if there's anything else. As a homage to the state I'm from, well, I think you know where this movie was filmed.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, and
Yes. Wait, so just going to the chat. So, that's awful, David. Why would someone send the speakers right there? But you're good. You're good. Keep going.
and then I have this.
Love it.
And then up here, I have ESPN All Sports Trivia.
I had that growing up. Yes. Oh, yes.
And then I have this Oregon State Beavers hat and this USC Big Ten hat. I'm not a fan of USC at all. I just picked it up at the thrift store because why not? Got this Washington State hat as well. Let's see what else we can dig out in here. Well, in honor of my alma mater,
I love that logo.
To the conference, we've got that. I've got this Sherman shirt, but wait till you see what's on the front.
Oh, yes.
The only thing that would be more fitting is if it's like, you try me with a sorry receiver like Crabtree. This is what you're gonna get.
Yep. Yeah, they need a shirt off that. That's what they need a shirt on.
I remember that game like it was yesterday. I was at my house, and
one of the greatest games I ever saw in my life.
Yeah. Let's see here. I've got Montana State University. I've got Wazoo. I've got Sacramento State. Wazoo. Tennessee. Idaho State.
Let's go Bengals.
Wazoo.
More Idaho State.
FSU, who I think we have no qualms about 2023 about.
Nope.
Mizzou. Eastern Washington, Wazoo, Eastern Washington.
Ooh.
I'll admit this is a lot of Washington team stuff because I was thinking about going to school at both of these schools. Oh, I have NAU.
Nice. The Jacks.
And Idaho State, Weber State.
Nice. You pretty much got every team in the Big Sky.
Michigan State, Wazoo. Well, Utah Tech is missing from my collection, but don't expect me to fill that at any point.
Yep, I can see why.
Oregon State, Idaho State. I'm just going to stop at this point until I find anything new. Oh, here's Utah State.
There it is, yep. There's the Aggies.
And then I've got this Minnesota.
Whew. So what is that, like 25 different colleges?
We're not done yet.
Oh, God.
There's my high school gown from graduating. I think we got to go the other way now. You'll love this one.
Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
See here. Oregon. This is from the draft in Vegas, actually.
Oh, I don't remember seeing any shirts like that for the draft in Vegas.
It was at a booth somewhere near the stage.
Oh. Packers?
My dad's a Packer. I told you my dad's a Packers fan, right?
Yes. Yeah, Neil came on the stream before, so yeah, you're the third person to come on. Yes, only guest third stream. Yes.
Oregon State. Let's see here. One of my professors in college would hate me if I ever wore this. Translation: he's a big Duke fan.
I had a feeling.
And that's about it. I do have this way back here. I have this University of Idaho Greek life shirt.
Ooh. It's funny. My best friend from college, his dad's a professor at UNC, but he's a Duke fan. So it's...
Well, I know someone that on Twitter that teaches at Colorado State University, but she's a Wyoming fan. Let's see if we can raid some of my dad's stuff and see if he has anything.
All right, the panty raid.
Not really. No, nothing sports. Just this sports bag of BSU. I mean, you can see how the Broncos are kind of ingrained in my family by this point, I think.
Oh.
I have an SUU shirt somewhere, but I've kind of retired it because my dad burnt a cigarette hole in it. So I know how you're allergic to smoking, so just know I'm right there with you with how it frustrates the hell out of me.
I don't blame you.
And that was like my first ever SUU shirt I got too. Like I got it my first time I went to Cedar City to tour campus, and ruined because of my dad.
Oh. Man.
Okay, not ruined completely. Like there is one other shirt actually I've got in here that was not a cigarette burn. But it was something else, and this was also one of my favorite shirts. So, boo.
That sucks.
Let's see
so JWX, how it happens is if you're in the Baselli tier, you get a private Q&A with me once a month, and Keller wants to do his on stream. So that's why. So if you're in the Baselli tier, you can either do it with me, or you can do it on stream. And we have some people that want to do it on stream, and Keller was one of those who want to do this one on stream. So that's how you get on the stream like this.
Yeah. Anything else in the chat? Have I missed anything in the chat?
The people want to know about Stephanie.
Okay.
Buckle up.
Oh boy. Well, besides basically changing the game of Major League Baseball,
they think it was an X. It was not an X. It was not an X.
And she would make that very clear.
Yeah.
But I think you all know what her teams are.
Yeah.
Giants and Chiefs.
Yeah. Yeah, Kuja, you're Garrard tier. You're the lowest tier.
But anyways, so basically, she's an evil, manipulative bitch, as I quickly learned.
All right.
I'd love to go outside right about now, but I don't know how strong my Wi-Fi would be if I get too far. But
Yeah, all good.
Oh, I did have one more thing I wanted to show you guys from the back of my car.
Also, someone wants to know favorite Seahawks game you went to. If you've been to
I've
one.
never been to a Seahawks game, actually.
Never been?
Honestly, I'm saving that for the first time, for when we host a playoff game.
Ooh.
I'm kind of saving that for that. Or if I can talk my dad into going when the next time the Packers are there. Hopefully when it's not freezing cold Sunday night football, which we got embarrassed on.
Yeah.
But anyways, one last thing I want to show you guys is, so right out here I've got, you're probably not going to be able to see very well. Let me see if I can turn on my flashlight and that helps matters. Well, it's my iPad, so I don't. But basically on the back of my car, I've got a plate for that's SUU alumni.
Yeah, I can't really make anything. Can't really make anything out.
But that's all good anyways. Well, I better answer the questions about Stephanie because I probably left people hanging for about 3 months.
Yeah.
So I'm going to answer all your questions. Don't worry.
All right. Floor is yours.
Basically, it's funny because we're getting about to the year mark when everything went to hell with her.
Yep.
So it's kind of fitting we're talking about this now. So
it feels like around that time, yeah.
Around this time last year, things were great between me and her. But she was very upset that I was on a vacation with my mom. Actually, we were in northern Idaho, and that's when she was getting very sold on moving up there. Speaking of which, I don't know if any of you have heard what happened in Coeur d'Alene, but thoughts and prayers with everyone there.
Absolutely.
I won't go beyond that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But anyways, so on July 1st, the day when beside it being the day that conferences change in college,
yeah.
I get a text from a friend that one of my close friends is in the hospital after an accident on a lake. And later that night, he passes, sadly. And then basically I pass this on to Stephanie. They weren't friends. They hadn't been friends for well over a year. But she has this way of getting anything out of me. Pure manipulation. So basically, she pushes me to abandon my mom and make her fly back to Boise, and I drive straight to Utah. I ultimately end up driving my mom home and driving to Utah. I drove from Spokane to Utah, taking a route that was 2 hours longer in one day. Not kidding. Because she wanted to go to his celebration of life, which was on the 4th of July, 3 days after his death, might I add.
Yeah, it's very rushed. Very rushed.
Let alone, especially on a holiday, when people would rather be out doing fireworks. Poor planning on my part, but that was not me. I can't complain. But she basically decides she needs to go to make a big scene out of it. So I go to Salt Lake to pick her up since she was going to go to Vegas because St. George is closer to Vegas than Salt Lake by about 2 hours, actually, if you can believe it.
Yep.
So in a sense, everything goes fairly well, with the service, but I do think she kind of put on a show, towards all those people that she turned on. And that's the thing Stephanie did, is she twisted it to make them look like the bad guys and make me hate them to lure me in. It's like how Emperor Palpatine, this is why I've said I make a lot of comparisons between her and Palpatine. It's really what started the Commissioner Stephanie arc. Is those allusions to Palpatine. Like, she lured me in like Palpatine lured Anakin to the dark side. Made me think, that the Jedi were evil. And twisted me, She had this sick and twisted way of doing it. And, it's weird. Because she pulled a break card on me, for 3 months, before all of this happened, and at that time, I kind of had the feeling, but when she came crawling back, I was going to take it, because she'd wiped out, pretty much anyone worthwhile in my life.
Yeah, extreme, someone that cuts someone, if you cut everyone off like that, the odds are that person's the problem. You force someone to cut themselves off from every communication they had before with other people. Yeah.
And I had great friends before that, I had great friends, in both Boise and Utah, and boom, Stephanie made sure I didn't have anything to do with them.
Yeah.
That's pure manipulation, and I was blindsided to it. Because she came in acting so nice, and acting like such a victim.
Yeah.
Basically the main thing that stems from is, she talks about how, she was so criticized and panned, for coming out, which I'm not going to say is okay. If I have a friend that comes out as gay, I'm not going to ridicule them.
Of course not.
But
of course not.
She had this way of twisting it, that because there are, and I know this is where you disagree with things, but I know there's multiple places in the Bible that are against, homosexuality.
I just want to be very clear. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that crap at all. I think love is love. I want to make that very clear. I do not believe in that crap.
Well, and to be clear, I'm way more neutral,
Yeah.
I know people that are hardcore against that, and it's why I think so many people are cut off is because I was supporting what so many Christians consider a sin.
I'll put it this way. I was in choir all 4 years of high school. I basically lived in the music wing. There is no way I could have done that if I did not support them. So that's why I celebrate the Catholic holidays, but I do not condone that at all. So
yeah, and
right there with you.
It's even post Stephanie, it's hard for me to either. If anything that condones it comes more from a bitter taste from her more than my personal beliefs.
Yeah.
So I want to be very clear on that.
Oh yeah.
But basically, she kind of got more and more manipulative. We were supposed to go to Salt Lake City, and she took that under the rug from me because she said that I'd been too much of a problem for her. She said that she wanted me to do all these things, and got on me for not doing them. She manipulated me into saying that I wanted them, so then she could fire back at me with that. It's just a mess. And, it's just surreal, to look back on, that. But I should have known, much sooner that I was being played like that.
Yeah. And it's tough to tell in the moment. It's tough when you're living in the moment. There's some people where it's you can see from the outside, this is not good, but from the inside, when you're in it, the thick of it,
and
yourself.
When I first met Stephanie, even back in 2021, she seemed so innocent and kind. That's the thing with these kind of people. You don't know until you're well into it.
Nope. It's like a tornado. It's literally the eye of the tornado is nothing, but you step outside and you realize, oh, it's bad. So.
No doubt. And that's kind of what happened with Stephanie, you know, and it's like, I just can't believe, you know, that, and like, I don't think you could have seen that coming from 100 miles away.
No, because she was on chat, like, so for those who don't know, Keller did the, Keller's been a member of the episode here for a while, and he's had some of his streams with me with Stephanie on him, and I never got that impression at all. Like, I never, like, when Keller broke the news about that, I was flabbergasted. It truly came out of nowhere. Like, she seems super nice. She seems super nice from the conversations we were having.
You know, like, she seems like an innocent Giants fan, you know?
Yep, loves Taylor Swift and just seems like a good person, but obviously...
And was gonna take me to an A's, practically the last Giants A's game at the Coliseum. And boom, that's gone under the rug.
Yep.
And it's like, I never got to see an A's game at the Oakland Coliseum.
Yeah.
Now I've got 3 years to get to Sacramento to see them. Then they're in Vegas.
At least with that, there's still be baseball there at least. At the very least, like, it's not a do or die kind of situation because
at least the Giants are just across the bridge.
Right, and at least like too, like the River Cats are gonna be playing there forever. So
yeah, but this is like, I don't even, and I have friends that were just as flabbergasted as you are.
Yep.
You were, like, that's how much I think people were taken a shock by this.
Yeah.
Like, I had people that were like, what? But guess who the only person that saw this coming was?
Someone in your family?
Yeah, my mom.
Well, wasn't that a thing like 2 months before, like Stephanie just like wanted to not have the mom part, like, stay with you?
Yeah.
Wasn't that? And that was like the red flag.
Graduation.
Yeah, that was the red flag. Yeah. For me, that would have been the red flag. That would have been a giant red flag. That one, even on the inside, would have been like, yeah, that's a red flag. That's not happening.
Yeah, and like, she was like, oh, you chose the super late flights. Well, Steph, you manipulated me into giving them those late flights.
Yep.
So, talk about a way to be sick and twisted. But yeah, that was, and then she just started hating my mom. You know, it's like, she goes for people like that go for the friends first, then they go for the family.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's how they work. You know, it's like trying to think of how this would apply with Anakin, you know, like we talked about.
Oh yeah.
Like, who was like, Obi-Wan was a brother to Anakin, so he would definitely be considered family. Who was someone that was more like, say, a friend or acquaintance to him? Well, we can't say Padme.
Right, can't say Padme, right? No, we can't say that. Oh, not Windu, right? Windu could.
I would say the Jedi Council.
Yeah,
like
Jedi Council. Yeah, I'd say that.
You know, like, Palpatine first, you know, got Anakin away from that. Then he went for Obi-Wan by turning him. And then Padme after he got the suit on, saying he killed him.
Yep.
That's how he did it. And, you know, it's like, so would you say the falling out with Steph culminate is more, okay, my last question on this would be, would you consider, like, that whole, like, when Steph's true colors really started to come out and things really started to go to hell, would you consider that to be more similar to when Darth Vader, you know, sacrifices himself in Return of the Jedi, or the Order 66 issue scene in Revenge of the Sith?
I think 66. I think Order 66. I'm going with that. Yeah.
I don't think it's close even.
No, neither do I.
I think that was probably a silly question.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
But yeah, well, if anyone has any questions about what all that was, let me know.
Let's see. I don't see anything different in the I don't see anything in the chat of, like, you did a pretty good job explaining everything. I mean,
and I always forget pieces and bits, you know, because I'll be honest, storytelling isn't my greatest aspect, but not my worst either. But
it's like, for me, even like in the Eye of the Storm, even like the whole parents cutting off would have been like, yeah, that's not happening. Like, they helped me through this. They support me all the way. I've known them longer than you. Like, yeah.
One thing my grandma told me is, like, I put myself through college, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, like, obviously, you know, like, you know how many times my parents came to visit me in college? My dad came twice, not including moving in and graduation. my mom came 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was to help me move in. And that's with me being 1 state away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it just shows kind of the mess my family is. And as much as I hate to say it, it kind of is. You know, like my parents weren't close with their siblings. My dad's biological dad is not in the picture at all.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's dad was kind of a mess. Yeah, but I'll stop there.
All right. Someone asked, do you like pancakes?
Well, I know someone who loved them, but I kind of got warmed up a little bit into them.
All right.
Thanks to this person.
Why Mammoth over the Kraken?
Well, so the Kraken were my team before the hockey club were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was right before I graduated, the week before when I was like, holy crap, we're getting the hockey club.
Yep.
Like the main thing that kind of swayed me was like my friend was all in on the Mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good friend that was all in on the Mammoth.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what? I got to go with the Utah team, you know, and we'll see if I change, if Salt Lake gets a team, but that's looking less and less likely after Portland got their ballpark funding and we're not getting the A's or D-backs now that Chase Field ran. Well,
nope.
okay,
you can't take a second. Yeah, you can't take a second team from us. You already took one. You can't take a second. You already took one of our guys.
But the A's were maybe a little more feasible if they couldn't get the Vegas deal through. But there was a shovel on the ground now, so now it's Viva Las Vegas for the A's.
Seems that way, yep.
But the Mammoth, basically, I mean, like, I was kind of swayed, peer pressure, and then also, you know, like, I was never too attached to the Kraken because they'd only been around for like 2 or 3 years, so it was, you know, not hard to switch.
Yeah.
Before that, I was the Golden Knights, so just call me the expansion fan.
All the West Coast teams. At least the Knights were doing stuff when you were a fan.
What's that?
At least the Knights were doing, like, the Kraken did nothing at the start, but at least the Knights, I mean...
You know, and it's like, I was actually happy for the Knights when they won their Stanley Cup final in 23.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, even though I'd kind of switched to the Kraken, I was still happy for the Knights.
Yeah.
And also, Vegas was 2.5 hours away from where I went to college, so I think that definitely helped. So I was mix of Golden Knights and Seattle, and now those are the 2 cities that are going to have NBA teams.
Here we go.
I was never really old enough to. I was really never, because I was like 6 or 7 when the Sonics first left.
Mm-hmm.
So I could never really get emotionally attached to them. So I'm probably not going to go to the Sonics when they inevitably come back.
Right.
I'm probably going to stick with the Jazz unless they decide to suck for 10 years, which knowing my luck with teams, because, and yes, this probably would have been the one to give it away when I was hinting, you know, about the sum of championships on my teams only having one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I do love the Jazz and I'm loyal, you know, like if I can live that season, whatever that was, if we can even call that basketball, they played most of it.
It was not. It was not.
I think I can live through pretty much anything with that team. And I'm fully prepared. Like, I saw a graphic that had the Seahawks last time they had a top 5 pick, 2008. And I know you're expecting that to be changed this year.
A little bit.
But, you know, it's like the Seahawks, like, this is why I don't like it that we're playing the Niners week 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is because, A, we get them healthy. We get them at full strength.
Mm-hmm.
And B, you know, it's like, I mean, Brock Purdy is the experienced one, but you know, like I was a bit more bullish on Sam Darnold when it was first announced, but then I think we've learned that he's not the reason the Vikings took the NFL by storm last year.
No.
Like, and I think we even had this conversation once, well, in chat, not on stream, but
right.
That the Vikings could win a Super Bowl if they had a halfway serviceable quarterback.
Absolutely.
I mean, put Mahomes, Allen, any of the AFC top 4 on that team, or Hurts, or even Stafford, probably. You could maybe win a Super Bowl.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I saw, like, he did not look like a quarterback when I saw him live against the Rams when they came out for that playoff game. He didn't look like a quarterback.
I don't know how his last good quarterback was the game-winning drive against us.
Yep.
And even then, it came down to a missed field goal.
Yep.
Well, I think that would have only been overtime, but still, like, we can blame so many things for why we missed the playoffs last year. We can blame that 100-yard pick six against the Rams. We can blame – I did not like McDonald going for it on fourth down in overtime in that game in Seattle.
Yeah.
I think that was a dumb decision.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I like McDonald. I think if we can get quarterback figured out, we could maybe at least be a middle-of-the-pack team in the NFC and be a perennial playoff contender. But I do like McDonald. I don't think the coach is the problem. That's where I kind of stand with him.
Yep. I mean, my 3 impressions of Darnold were the Jaguar game, the primetime game against the Lions, and the playoff game. And it's like, oh, he laid an egg in all of them. He laid an egg in all of them. I'm like, oh, this is not the guy. Someone else also asked, favorite Phineas and Ferb episode for you? I think I know. Yeah, I think I know what your answer is going to be, because I think it's mine too.
Before I go further, I need to point out that I saw this question pop up on Twitter the other day.
Yep.
And you know how far I had to scroll before I finally found someone say, dude, we're getting the band back together?
Took that long. Took that. That's like the clear-cut number one. It's like Band Geeks for SpongeBob. It's like it doesn't count.
Or Channel Chasers for Fairly Odd.
Yeah, it's like pick anything else besides that, because it doesn't count, because everyone agrees that's the best one.
But yeah, it's that one. And I'm also very partial for Summer Belongs to You.
Yes.
Or there's so many good ones, though. I mean, like, come on, I can't pick, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I loved the first movie. I even loved Candace Against the Universe. Mm-hmm. Like, there's really no bad episode other than Second Cliptastic Countdown, or I know a lot of people don't like Phineas and Ferb Get Busted, you know, or Candace Gets Busted.
Yeah, or Act Your Age. I know a lot of people did not like Act Your Age, but
I didn't mind that one, though.
Yeah. No, I didn't either.
I kind of liked the episode where, like, you know, like, I don't know if you know this, but, like, Arthur's finale was saw all the characters.
Yeah, it's all grown up. Yeah, all grown up. Yeah.
Yeah, and, like, I mean, like, I know some people that were mixed on that being the way the show went out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a show that had been around been basically people's childhood for over 25 years. Like, I thought maybe there could have been a more, you know, better way to go, but I'm not going to sit here and bitch about that either.
No.
But, you know, I liked Act Your Age. You know, I thought Last Day of Summer was a great finale.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, and I watched some background on that episode.
Mm-hmm.
And basically what they said is, like, Disney said, okay, we'll let you end the show, but no main characters can move out and no one can be killed off.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan and I forget his other name.
Swampy Marsh?
Dan and Swampy Marsh complied, and 10 years later, we're back, baby.
Here we are.
And I just love the revival. And
so good.
I don't know when we're going to get new episodes, but one thing I can say is we might have a new ride with the Hyde tomorrow.
Oh, let's go.
But I'm just hoping that I hope they realize that, you know, doing those sad things on drugs isn't the way to go.
No. Yeah, that was a depressing episode. That was a depressing episode.
I hope they come back, you know, with just going to, like, you know, another part of the state they haven't done yet.
Yep.
I'm just waiting until the day they do, like, Cedar City, St. George. Because,
I'm excited.
I lived there 4
I'm assuming
years,
4th of July episode. I'm assuming they're going to have some good stuff for 4th of July.
That'll probably be the next one after that. Yeah. And that'd be the first one that would have a chance to top New Year's Eve.
That would be incredible. That will be amazing.
But your second one right now is the one where they blurred the cow's face, right?
Yes, because that made no sense why you blurred the face of a cow.
I mean, when I first pulled up the episode, I saw a comment about it, and I was like, why did I have to see that?
Yep.
But that's, back to Phineas and Ferb, though. Like, I love that show. I know your favorite episode of the revival, but mine's different on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I do like the Fireside Girls episode, too. I like the Fireside Girls one a lot.
And that's actually one of the episodes that people kind of criticize.
Why?
Like, they are like, so they're arguing because Doof left an innator on. Well, okay, I don't think he turned it on. I think Bird turned it on.
Yep.
But it's like, they just wait to reveal that until the end of the episode. I mean, I think people were just confused by that.
Yeah. There was also you saw the one girl, but you saw the one girl at the end that was still feral. Like, the one girl that was still going nuts.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't mind an episode like that. Phineas and Ferb get one line. You know, it's like, and like you said, I love how they're giving more time to side characters besides just Phineas and Ferb's inventions. I think that's an incredible direction to go, and I'm so happy that they've done that.
Yeah, I mean, I love Phineas and Ferb. I think the best episodes of the show are the ones that involve them the least. I honestly think the best episodes involve them the least.
And I love that. It's like, I love Isabel, like even Buford. Like, I love the Candace suit.
Yes.
And that montage of like Phineas and Ferb's dad, like not even getting slightly feeling something's off.
Nope.
Because he sees multiple Candaces. Like,
I love it.
He's just got his mail. He's like, hi, Candace. Hi, Candace.
Yep. Speaking of which, someone asked, what's your theory of how they got the money to build all that stuff?
Well, I've heard some people say that Ferb is... I saw a crazy theory that Ferb is actually working for Doofenshmirtz.
I don't buy that. I mean, no, I know that the relationship with Vanessa, I don't buy that at all. I don't buy it at all.
But I don't... That's like a tough one, But it's like, I think, maybe when they trained monkeys,
Yep.
Like, maybe. I think maybe they made money off of that, then they invested it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna say they did cheap things the previous summer before the show started.
Right.
And then they invested the money they made off of that.
I could see that.
And came and took it out to really go all in. And then just continue to invest and make bank. That's the best I got, though.
Yep.
And I still think, I know you might not agree, but I still think it's Denver or Sioux Falls where Danville is.
Yeah, I need Dan to give an answer to that because it's burning on my mind.
It's like The Simpsons. I know most people have pinned Oregon as where Springfield is in The Simpsons, but like I still am not. I know you've said Missouri.
I changed it to Oregon. I changed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that would make sense. I kind of like the Oregon theory because so many of the side characters are named after streets in Portland.
Yeah.
And I can say that because I've been to Portland. Yeah. Beautiful city.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I still think, like, because the thing about Denver and Sioux Falls for Danville is, like, the only thing debunking that is the lighthouse and the ocean and the beach. But, like, okay, it is an ocean, but, like, there's more mountains, there's lakes, lakes fits with Minnesota pretty well.
All
Mountains fits well with some parts of Minnesota.
Yeah. I think the clock's going to run out at some point, so just warning you. But
okay, does it say what we're at?
It says less than a minute. Oh, well, that was bizarre timing. that was bizarre timing on that. All right. Whew. That was a fun one. Yeah, that was bizarre time. Literally right as I said that. Right as I said that happened. Yeah, Matt's from Oregon. Yes, he is. Yeah, any episode where I feel like 90% Doof and Perry, 10% other characters, yeah, those are the best. Those are the best. Phineas and Ferb, like, they're fun characters, but they're not necessarily the most interesting characters. I mean, Ferb doesn't speak. Phineas is your typical kid who's got a big brain and just a lot of ambition. But, like, they're not really interesting characters in the way that the side characters are. So I love those episodes. I love what they're doing in the revival. And I'm with you on that one, too, that the therapist episode is already an all-timer. The therapist episode is already a tier episode. Because it's so, so good. The vet one's good, too. Yeah, I like how they alternate between, like, low-stakes and high-stakes episodes. I love that. And when I saw the revival at first, I'm like, oh, no, please don't. Like, I love the first two episodes. I'm like, please don't make this, like, everything's high-stake, have to save the world. And it wasn't. It wasn't. They flip between the two. I love it. I love the show. You do have such a well-worn character. I love it. I love how, like, his relationship with Perry the Platypus is just like, well, it's something. It's something. Like, I think my favorite scene ever in any Phineas and Ferb, my favorite scene has to be Doofenshmirtz the first season where he cheats on Perry as his nemesis. And they go on Dr. Feelbetter. I think that's my favorite. Like, the relationship is just so well written, so complex, and I love it. I love that show so much. All right, so that was a fun stream. That was a really fun stream. You guys came in hot with the donations today. Appreciate you guys a ton. We called it a great game with Skubal on the bump. We had a fun OT period, and then we saw Keller for the first time on stream. I've seen him many times before. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that one. He's introducing himself to you guys for the first time camera. Yeah, if you do want to do that chat, I do have the Baselli tier. Baselli tier, Baselli tier, you get one chat like that a month. You can do it on stream or off stream. It's up to you. You want to go on stream? Go for it. You want to go off stream? Also okay. Who was that guy? That was Sumnam Woods. That was Sumnam Woods. That was Keller. That was Keller. So here's the game plan. Tomorrow, we are going to be live at, I'm going to say, it says 6 on the schedule. I'm going to lean towards 7. I'm leaning towards 7 on that. So if I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But we're leaning toward about 7 on that, 6:30. Sometime around there. New video dropping tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to talk about the Houston Oilers back in the 1970s. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Tigers win 3-0. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And appreciate, yeah, that's top tier. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. And thanks again for everything. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. By the way, Cardinals Pirates, the game that we are doing on Tuesday night.